On live right now. I'm sorry for dripping, but dripping's what I do. And one of these days, if they keep talking shit, I'ma drip all over you. What's up, yo? Oh shit, is that 2 Cup Sugar? Is that holy clown fuckers out there, my boy? We got a pervert in the crowd named Carl Ripken. And we even got Dick Trickle. What's up, Fluke? 2 Cup Sugar. Sleep cat! Old Hag 32. Summoning the Monkey King area. What up? Yeet, 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 yeet. You know what? Everybody calls me a fucking, so I decided to just drink it instead. Look, guys. Yeet, 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 yeet. Woo! Mom, that's disgusting, Blake Barbosa. You might want to fix that. Thank you, Brock Z. Carl, let's not start with that shit already. Brock Z is a normal, good dude. What up? Flu, Tony Baloney, I see you. But the people like Carl Ripken and Dick Trickle, guys, I'm sorry for dripping. But dripping's what I do. I mean, when you catch up and you got a monkey on your back, want to, you holla at me. Holla at me what it do, what it is. You ain't never seen a player like this. Holla at me, baby. I'm gonna show you how to do it real big, like make you front like this. Holla at me, baby. Ah! Won't fit out the pocket. There it is. I'm sorry for dripping, but dripping what I do. Benji, if you don't let go, motherfucker. Thank you, Oleg 32. Let me go right here. It's like the Temple of Time, but have you ever seen that old school movie Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls? All righty then. Thomas Carroll! Thomas Carroll! Hey, Benji, what is it? Benji, hold on, Benji, let's say something. Go ahead, buddy. Okay. Tell him, Benji, you can tell him. All right, Benji is saying Millennium Odyssey, the web series. That's me, Jimmy, and Benji saying Millennium Odyssey, the web series on YouTube. If you don't watch that shit, you suck and you're lazy. Period. Cause Alex B said so. No. Jesus. Thomas Carroll. For real though, go watch that shit. That's no joke. Actually, I might actually do that today. I might react to Millennium Odyssey after I play a game. You want to do that? Should we do that today?
That sounds like a great idea.
Thomas Carroll, after I get done playing these couple games of Counter-Strike, I am going to actually restart the stream at Millennium Odyssey, the web series. I'm watching it today on YouTube. How about you guys? Y'all can watch with me if y'all want.
That's a good clip.
Oh, hell yeah. Tony Baloney sending my way on Discord. I appreciate you, DG. Fucking Tony made me this cool-ass background that I haven't gotten to use yet. The reason we haven't got to use it yet is because it's so dope. It's actually animated. It's these monkeys swinging for cheese with a big cobra. You can see the cobra shadow in the middle. It's fucking sick. Tony's dope at that shit.
W. Tony Baloney.
Yeah, W. Tony Baloney, bro. We don't see that. It's cool, man. And he did it like, it's really cool of him just to do that for fucking... So I'm opening my widgets. And you know what's fucked up about these Streamlabs dashboard widget shit is sometimes I say it a lot, but they freeze up, man. Like sometimes like Twitch will just stop working. It'll only show me YouTube chat or vice versa, or they both weren't. And then they'll just, this big thing will just fly up and be like, whoa, that was like 20 minutes worth of chatting that hasn't popped up, but alrighty then.
Did you hear Trump canceled USAID today? Completely canceled it.
What? Did he?
USAID, you know about the scam that was, right?
Nope.
USAID was an NGO.
Zach Johnson and Miltoad.
Without getting too political, it was just a way for the government to launder money to things it didn't want to get its hands dirty and officially supporting, but it would support through USAID. And Trump defunded it completely today.
The paper, like the newspaper, USA Today.
No, USAID.
Oh, U.S. Aid. Oh, that was like
it's
what?
a NGO, non-governmental organization, completely funded by taxpayer money, and it was going to the craziest things. If you look it up, there's a whole conspiracy about it, but without getting too conspiracy focused.
Yeah, conspiracy theories and politics and religion is not a great thing. I've given people enough reasons to fucking hate me. I don't need to keep adding to the list. You know what I mean?
Speaking of conspiracy,
let's start talking about politics and religion.
Yeah.
No.
We should get Job on for another conspiracy.
That's fun to talk to Job because Job actually knows what he's talking about when it comes to that shit. I don't. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think it's interesting. And what's weird is about some of the shit, there's got to be some truth to some of it. Just fucking a little bit of it. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. I mean, you know, I know 2 Cup saying U.S. aid, not U.S. aid. I know, bro. Hey, bro. It was probably... the U.S. don't need no more AIDS, bro. Come on now. Feel me? Shit.
2 Cups right, by the way. That is, yeah.
Sleep, mother cat! He said they were a fun funny comic.
On the right. We're pinning that.
Damn.
That was like...
Kyle, really? I know there was this bitch-ass teacher in Florida because of religious freedom. To like first graders, there was this teacher. This is real. Look it up. This was years ago. But she was handing out like devil worship, you know, like satanic books and stuff like that. But it's just because she wanted the children to have the choice. I mean, yes, everybody can worship anything they want, but like, you know, worshiping inherent evil and passing it out to first graders, I don't really know if that's anybody with me? You know what I mean? Like, fuck! I think it's kind of crazy. It was a left pocket. It was a left pocket, right pocket wormhole that shouldn't have ever existed. They paid a lot of money for transgender puppet show. Rocky children. Is that true? 2 Cup. Miltoad, who's ready for the purge. Ah, if there ever was a purge, motherfucker. Oh my God, it would be keyboard warrior hunting. Oh my God, do you know how much fucking fun I'd have with that shit? What up, huh?
You know the Tim Pool
I ain't got
show.
it. Oh, they're right here.
I think I've told you about that. It's like one of the most popular political shows on the internet.
Drive safe, yo. What?
So, yeah, the Tim Pool, it's called Timcast IRL or the Tim Pool Daily Show. It's just his daily news show. It's getting a lot of traction recently, especially after Trump won. Dude, Alex is on that all the time.
Kyle said it's fucked up is what it is. No, that's weird. I can't really give any information about this, but I'm about to get turned into I guess some of what I do is going to be more political now too. And I have to start dressing. I probably get in trouble for saying that. But yeah, it's not like, I don't know. But
what your dad ever say to you is, you never dress for the job you want, or you have, it's the dress for the job you want.
Exactly.
You want to be
Thank you. Fluke. Benji says you're cuter, Fluke. Tony Baloney. This is new YouTube. I made it right on. Will do, Tony B. God, the puppet of shows surface like wasted American tax dollars. If you all aren't trolling me and this is real.
No, it is real, dude.
No, but like, no, I know that's real. I'm talking about like, it was truly just what you said it was. We're not like talking shit. It was a transgender puppet show.
So,
or is that just some kind? Is that like
making transgender U.S. taxpayer money? So that's not a lie. He's not lying about anything he said about the transgender puppet show. They were paying for transgender musicals in other countries.
In my opinion, like, everybody do what they want. I'm serious. I don't give a fuck what, like, if a guy thinks she's a girl thinks she's a guy, whatever people want to do, or who likes what. I don't give a fuck.
Keep it out of the kids.
Yeah, keep it away from kids. Let them old enough to make their own goddamn decisions. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's my opinion. Like, fuck. That shit's crazy, man. And then fucking, like, I just don't understand, like, I don't know. All the commercials and shit that go with it. Like, fucking, like, just shoving any type of belief down anybody's throat is not the way to do it. Like, you better believe this or you're a bigot. That doesn't make sense. They're doing the exact same thing in reverse. I think everybody should just do what they personally want to do and be fucking happy. And not give a fuck what everybody else does. That's what I do.
It's all factionalism. When people try to do that, this... A versus B, literally in video games.
Yeah,
like
It just, you know what else is bogus though? It's fucking, okay, I think it is weird that like 6-7 months ago, oh shit! El Hazion! And that statue in Times Square is coming soon, brother. Hazion, he said, spin fact. I'm fancy. Hey, bro, do you know how bad I was just talking before I came on here? How bad I wish I could play some music on here. But I see TikTok and motherfuckers and like Instagram people listen to music. They don't get banned for it. I hit a motherfucking jewel on there, I get banned. But I am tonight. I think I'm gonna start TikTok battling people and fucking Instagram because I don't work on those platforms enough. And you know what? I'll be honest with you. TikTok battle. Dun, 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 dun. You know, Europe final countdown to me and Benji, Alex B and Benji B. Dun, 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 dun. Hey man, I promise you, if you're in a TikTok battle, you don't want to go up against me and Benji. Come on, man. Even if they hate me, this motherfucker's gonna get you outvoted.
You're the reigning cell champion, a rap battle cell champion. Until next season, you're the reigning champion.
What? The rap battle? Until next season, I'm the rap battle cell champion, and I'm the motherfucker to get kicked out of the fucking, what was it? The drunk asshole contest? Because they couldn't cage the monkey?
Whole challenge, too.
Oh, man. Bless you, Fluke. Bless you, brother. Bless you. 2 Cup, you're my boy. I got 10 and 11-year-old sons. Damn, you're preaching to the choir. Right on, right on. I say you preach to the choir. Oh, Milto's going for it again. Yes, confirmed his. He said foot off. You know, man, Milto, since you show up, you don't really sub or nothing, but you know what? Here's the Bobby's Worlds, motherfucker. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. There's your prawn, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? It's just feet. No, I got a good arch, though. You see that? La da da. Oh, look, I'm cracking my toe all the way to the right. Oh, it's a toe, it's a foot. Feet! No, I mean, I don't care if people like them and shit, but Jesus Christ, I can't connect feet and sexuality together. Feet don't gross me out, feet? Oh, look at that bitch's feet. Sexy. What? But I did it for you, Miltoad. Foot off. Jesus. Like I said, other fish would have charged you like $50 for that. Isn't that stupid? I'm serious though. Is that a lie? Other fish would be like $50 and I'll show you my goddamn ugly feet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck.
Is he just being such a weirdo?
Zach Johnson, free foot show. That's greasy. Hey, Alex got so much bread. He got free feet for sale. Free feet, my people. I wish I could fucking like spit how I want to, but one word will get me fucked on this platform. Like, you know, it's just bullshit, bro. Fuck. But got to complete TikTok best feet. I'm going on TikTok battling tonight. I don't know. I don't judge feet, Miltoad. I don't really care about feet. But fine, they're great, you know. What the fuck? Feet are feet, bro. Fluke, I think that Milk Dud is obsessed with anything that has a beating heart. Or maybe not even that. Maybe like necrophilia too. I don't know. But that might, I don't put it past that motherfucker for anything. And I don't even want to talk about Milk Duds. Or anything in the sort. Come on, I want to be in a good mood today. I don't want to be in a bad one. Sailor Soma! Thank you to my Twitch people and thank you to my YouTube people. Again, if I say something that doesn't make sense, it's because, again, I'm multi-streaming, guys. I don't see how people don't get the gist of that sometimes. That 2 platforms, so if I say something that's like, what the fuck? It's because of that. What up, Soma, though? Oh, And Benji here says hello too. The right Ben 10. Ben 10 here was a professional gamer in one of his past lives too. That's why his name's Benjamin Buttons Bernard, aka Ben 10, the professional gamer. You don't want to mess with Ben 10. Milk Dud's feet though, I would like to think that's disgusting. I just see like dry, crusty, like Parmesan cheese with a grater. You know what I mean? That's nasty, bro. Come on now. Oh, we got Benji cheers over here. 2 brain cells. Benji. Somebody else said Benji earlier and put a heart. Sailor Soma and somebody else said Benji earlier. Fluke. Oh, Fluke. Here, Benji, you want to do an up close cameo, buddy? Come on in here, Ben. Sorry, guys. All right, oh, there goes my awesome headphones. Cool.
Hey, there goes the headphones.
All right. Here we go. There he is. Benji, sorry for dripping, but dripping's what Benji does. And one of these days, if you keep talking shit, Benji's gonna shit all over you. Benji will get that ass. Don't doubt him. Benji will get that ass. He looks cute and shit, and he is cute. Fuck with him and find out. Real talk. Fuck with him and find out. Oh, almost fucking trip. That's Ben 10 right there. Come on, let's get a hype up for Ben 10. Oh, Benji, Fluke says, what up, Benji? What up, Morgan? El You missed it last stream, but if you add me on Steam, what? I'll gift you Left 4 Dead 2. Shit, Hazian 1. Very silly question by you, Hazian, because you're like my brother. So like, I add everyone on Steam. They've come on here and said some weird shit. Why wouldn't I add my own fucking family? Why haven't you sent me a request, Hazian? It's just MonkeyKingCobra on Steam. I got my Steam up right now. So if you send it, I'll accept it. Man, come on, Hazian, you know better than that. You're my dog, bro. You my ace, fam. Benji's built different. You got Benji drips, bro. You should see he's got little Jordan shorts and oh man, little shoes. He's got little shirts from little fucking Hugo Boss shirts and shit like that. Just man, wait, he hadn't even grown into him. We got him these clothes before he even like, you know what I mean? Benji's built different. There he is. El Hazion! There it is. Boom. Gotcha, buddy. We're about to play some Counter-Strike. If anybody else plays CS and wants to jump in, they can. I'm about to play my placement matches today. And I can't play my placement matches with my buddies like Sean. If you notice, the team I already introduced y'all to, and we're still looking, like I said, for 2 people out there. I think we got it. But notice all their ELOs are almost maximum. And these are all real-life friends of mine, like I said. And 30 is the highest you can get. They're all 27 and 28. But those are just all buddies I know. And these are all motherfuckers. All 4 of them motherfuckers, except for Christian, are older than I am. By like 5 years. Think about that. You know what I mean? They're all like 42, 41, 43, you know, shit like that. And they're out there whooping ass. Like, think about that. It's wild. Me and Christian are actually the only one in our 30s on that team. I just entered the B. Insecurity came with flashlights. Hey, it was a psych and unaround 2 cup, bro. You're a real motherfucker. I get the man, pass the Dutchie to the left-hand side. Next time we in Dallas, we hitting it, bro. On the window, look around, everybody wearing white outfits. Man, what the fuck? You received a gift? It's my first gift on Steam. Besides, somebody sent me a monkey flage in the middle of the night, but I'll never find out. El Hazion! He just sent me Left 4 Dead 2. Look at this. Fuck this. I'm gonna put this on my screen. Because Hazion's the man.
Have them step forward, because that skin's so cool.
Hey, is it going? Oh, it's not. I gotta do this. Let's see if I can figure this out on my own real fast. So Sean says when I want to do not play games, I need to hide this and I need to unhide this. Did it work? It didn't work.
Oh, it worked.
It did?
Yeah.
You can see it?
Yeah.
You can
you can black screen, but when you start playing, it will work.
No, I mean, it's not playing. The game would work. I'm talking about, I'm trying to get my motherfucking shit to show, like, you know, on the screen. That's weird. Oh, well, I'll take it back to the option and fix it. Either way, thank you, Hazion. Fuck, I was trying to put it on the screen. Damn, that's annoying. Hazion, you're the fucking man, bro. I got Left 4 Dead 2. Look at this. Accept gift from Hazion. Hazion, thank you, bro. Left 4 Dead 2 has now been added to your account. And Hazion! Fuck yeah. I've never played Hazion, so you're gonna have to fucking teach me. Add Adam Oswald steps in and says, yeet, 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 yeet. Adam Oswald. Yeet, 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 yeet. What up, Ricky? Ricky! What up, man? 2 cup for a 07, bro. That shit is the shit. You don't know. I'm so thankful for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Princess Mike of MonkeyKingCobra. I can't believe you just sent me that gift, man. That was, I mean, fucking, that was cool. So Left 4 Dead 2, that's the zombie game, right?
Yeah. 100%.
Happy Sunday to you, Adam Oswald. I know. Just remember, Miltoad, other people charge for fucking feet. I'll never understand it. But then again, here's one cool thing. I don't hate on it. If people like fucking feet, I guess they like fucking feet. I don't give a fuck what they like. They can like feet. That's cool. It's just not my cup of tea. To me, they're just feet. No, of course. Well, how can you take feet for granted, Miltoad? That's where we keep our roots in our. That's how we walk, you know. That's how we stomp boogie. You know what I mean? That's how we get our dance on and shit. You know what I mean? That's how. Well, without feet, man, how could I swag surf and shit? You know what I mean? I swag, I swerve, I pass the perk. Don't fuck with me right now because I'm higher than Kurt. Oh shit. But real talk. Yeet. Hold up, bruh. Yeet. All right.
I got you,
so
brother.
Counter-Strike placement matches.
L4D2 is a zombie game
here,
made by the same people as Counter-Strike. L4D also started off as a CS mod BTW Smile.
Damn it, is this motherfucker on? Hazion! Eric, was it? I got you, brother. Left 4 Dead 2 is a zombie game, yeah. Made by the same people as Counter-Strike. Valve? Or am I wrong? Right the fuck on. Left 4 Dead is also as a CS mod. Started off as a CS mod, by the way. Built off as an engine. That's cool, because Counter-Strike started out as a mod from Half-Life. Hazion! Coming through again! Yeet. I'm lucky guy. You just spent quite a bit. What? And then fucking hard R, and she has no feet. Oh my god. My shit is. Why does it say? Every time, I'm not trying to share play anything, but every time I open it, it says share play unavailable. Why does it do that?
I have no idea.
Is it because I'm on the phone with you?
No, it can't be that. Because you're on the phone with Sean and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sean tried, like I said, evidently, and this is real to anybody who's trying to get their accounts up for Counter-Strike. Evidently, and because in League of Legends and shit, it was okay, like 100%. That shit, you could do it in CS:GO. Now, like Smurf accounts can get your real account banned. So I'm gonna say my idea: don't do that. If people like, because I didn't know. I'm 15 days into this, so don't make Smurf accounts if you're trying to play Counter-Strike seriously. It will get you in fucking trouble. Yeah, I didn't know that. Sean looked into that last night and he sent me this thing and he was like, damn, bro. But fuck it, it doesn't matter. Like, let's see here. And she has no feet. What? Yeah, I ordered food too. It should be here in a second. That's what I'm waiting on before I start the game too.
Good shit. I'm gonna go get food too, and then I'll be back. I'll be back from like.
I don't have to go get food. Food comes to me. Damn it. No, I'm kidding.
I'm so close.
Hey, Zen, I appreciate that so much, bro. I can't wait till we play it. Thank you, Sailor Soma. You the shit. Oh, they said Benji. But yeah, fuck it. Hey, Zen, that shit's awesome, bro. Serious, that shit means a lot. It really fucking does. Key in text. Do you want to play or no?
Me?
you can actually play your placement match if you want. You can play your placement match. Yeah, Sean just texted me again. So he said, okay, because he's talking about that on YouTube. Is Discord in settings. Then gift inventory. Yeah, just need to queue up, placement matches, play. Once you get an elo for the premium queue, you keep playing. You know, you can play with Tragic, other that's that. But in Face It League, elos don't matter. So we'll be able, because we're entering the Face It Open in 2 weeks. Loki, good go get people smurf. Hard as fucking Halo, yeah. Pro after pro. Oh yeah, I know, bro. They smurf in fucking other games too. So I mean, it's probably not bad. You know what I mean? That they do that.
By the way, Alex, you know what? I forget the actual term for it. There's a term for it. When people see you go live, a lot of time, and this is why there isn't a lot of chat in the Twitch. They'll mute the stream and put it on in the background while they're at work.
Hey, Zian, I don't mean to interrupt you, brother. Sorry, I am listening. Hey, Zian, it's going to be an honor to play with you, fam. What were you saying again?
What I was saying is I've been noticing more of it more recently. Say you have a fan who's at work, but they work at home or they work anywhere they can, they get a notification that you go live. They'll put your stream on.
Good God.
They'll put the stream on mute until they can interact with it. You know what I mean? So when you see
Bobby's World, here we go.
But there's not a lot of chat, that's usually what's happening there.
Okay, so what does that mean? I'm still not understanding.
There's a term for it. It's basically a term of endearment. It's like it's a thing people do to support you.
Term of endearment. The only term of endearment I hear is monkey brave. I'm the right big monkeys. All Randy's coming for you. That's the only endearment I hear.
What's it called? Oh, lurking. They're lurking your stream. So when you're lurking your stream, they're just putting it on in the background, but they're on full deaf. They're deaf and silenced, but they're giving you a view because they support you. They're lurking your stream. That's the term for it.
Lurking? Okay. Yeah. Well, people do that because I wonder, because people pop up with these terrible videos. I told you, like, speed up my face and shit, like, do all this other shit. And I'm like, I've never even seen this motherfucker. Like how they took up. I help out a lot of homeless people, bro. I repo car. Hey, bro, I'll give a homeless person when we go by. If you know, I don't know. It depends on the situation. Because of my past, I can kind of spot an addict. Yeah, someone's homeless for different reasons, and if I'm just gonna feed into their shit, I'm not gonna do that. My mom's the same way, so I do it when I do it. I do it like my mom does it, like around Christmas time, where this homeless area in Louisville is on this bridge. There's like she'll take like 20 pizzas. They even know her car, and they start running up to it because she'll do it like every couple of days around Christmas time and shit. But yeah, I'd give them gift cards and shit like that, or like $5 cards. Like this one dude, I remember he asked me for money. I told him no, but. Literally, I put $25 of gas in his car. I gave him a $10 bill. I bought them McDonald's, like food.
Yeah.
And then he said he wanted more money and asked if I could get them a hotel. And I was just like, what? You gonna play?
Me, I was gonna go grab lunch dinner really quick, early dinner.
Oh, so you don't? Okay, that's fine with me.
Yeah, but I'll be back in 20 minutes, and Hazian's down to play.
Hazel. What, Counter-Strike or Left 4 Dead?
Counter-Strike, I think.
My whole widget's frozen up again. I don't even know why. Like, I got that Streamlabs once a year, and like, even to see anything, I have to close with you. I have to go to my phone, like I said, and get it off screen, like, and then I have to open each one, or else I can't see it. Because right now, I know they're like it's just frozen. And after I've told it's this. I try to show people this, but right here it just fucking freezes, and then it goes and a big wish. But you can't scroll up on this damn widget. You can't scroll up, and it there. Now it's there. See, now it's working. Now it's fucking working. I just hate that it does that.
Yeah, that is annoying. It's good that it's...
Yeah, because I have to switch back and forth between each one so they don't fucking, you know what I mean?
L4D. So Hazian's talking about Left 4 Dead. He's never played Counter-Strike.
Okay, I'm trying to get Christian on. Oh, because Christian said he's ready.
Oh, I messaged my brother, but he didn't say anything back.
Does he really play like that? I'm just gonna call him because, dude, this motherfucker sucks at answering. Like, he takes so fucking long.
My brother's probably the equivalent.
Well, I can't call him with you on. Oh,
like,
shit.
Maybe more, dude. I'm not even kidding. The kid's wicked good.
Well, I don't want Christian to get in trouble for making a fucking spam account either.
No, you're good. Charlie already has an account that he has. It's not. You'll be able to play with it.
Okay.
He's the truth, dude. I'm telling you.
And Charlie's your brother, you said?
Yeah. Blood brother. Like
your actual. That's the one that looks exactly like you, but older, but is actually your little brother. The one that I saw at Christmas time. That you were at Christmas time.
Yes.
Your whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can say this. Do you mind if I flip the camera? Do you mind if I flip the phone?
No.
I gotta head off for sleep.
Kid.
Work early tomorrow, but I hope you have a good stream.
Thank you, brother. You know, hey, bro, good night to you. And let me tell you something else. I can't wait to play Left 4 Dead with you, and I'll never forget it. But you're the first person to ever gift me a game on stream. I think you're the first person that I know of to give me anything on stream. So, well, I know someone, like I said, someone give me a skin, a monkey flash skin, but I don't know who it was because it came on. Regardless, you're the first person to ever give me a game. Hazian, you're the fucking man. Thank you, El Hazian. That statue, when I become, leader of the world, believe me, it'll be in Times Square. I have one in LA. I might do one in France, in Paris too. I'll replace their Statue of Liberty and have El Hazian looking toward the United States. You know what I mean? Shit like that. CBK! Hey, Hazian, the statue's coming, brother. Thank you. And if there's already drank, I would have broke this bottle for you. And if Benji wasn't on my shoulder, because I can't break things when he's in here. Damn it. I tried to do something cool and it didn't work. That's usually the case. I really don't give a fuck. Now, guys, hold on. So again, Hazian, you and Thomas Carroll have started me off wonderfully today. And for that, I am forever gracious. Yeah. See, after fucking, like I said, in I think 3 more weeks, if any PC baby Karens don't get me in trouble, then I can actually I'm going to do different with my streaming. Basically, I'm going to be using one platform for one thing, one for another, and some for all things. But like I said, I could have already got a partner for the Milk Dud crew. But you have to wait 60 days for fractions. That's still fucking annoying. So, Popping Fresh, yo. Oh my God, Popping Fresh. And guess what, brother? You looking like a jealous freak. Wait a minute. You know what's weird, though? Why are you in my channel checking me out, weirdo? Come on now. Let's not be weird. Why are you in here creeping on some dude you don't know? Let's be real. Because I promise one thing I wouldn't do is creep on a motherfucker's channel I didn't know. That's a little creepy and a little fruity if you ask me. So, fruit balls, bye-bye. You go hang out with your Flub and Bishop Milk with Dud buddies. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry about your 3 fucking followers. Maybe if you weren't afraid to show your face, we'd understand. You understand? Guys, no, really, I've done it. I don't get it. People who post pictures talk shit. I didn't think I'd ever master it. And I have anger problems, bad ones. People want to test them. They will do it from their keyboards. They won't do it to my face. They'll say they will online, but they will not do it to my face. Not even Fat Frank would do it to my face. He won't. The good boy knows better. Anyways, yeah, man, if I had known that shit, holy God. Princess Micah, Monkey Cobra. We got to figure out who the fuck this is. Princess Micah, we've missed you. So there's a story behind Princess Micah. Sleepy Cow out there. Were you here that night Princess Micah was here? Monkey Facey OG. Oh, I like your name. Monkey Facey OG. Monkey Facey, here's a Monkey Facey for you. Monkey Facey, just because of your name. Wait a minute, was that? Oh, I thought I saw Soup Skin out there, huh? Monkey Facey OG, I'll give you a monkey fucking facey. Oh no, goddamn. So motherfucking stupid. There we go. We fucked shit up again. There we go. I done fucking shit up yet. Now, for Monkey Facey OG. Benji wanted to thank you personally. Monkey Face, there's your monkey. The Monkey Prince Benji. Hi. No. That was for you, Monkey Face. So today in motherfucking culture, Frank can't pass a DNA test. Princess MonkeyKobra, we miss you too. You're in Seaside. Hey, W Monkey _ Facey OG, WU, bro. You're a fucking W, motherfucker. For real. Thank you for being here, sir. I mean it. Thank you. Princess Micah, that one night you came in raining, should I grab my umbrella? She's upstairs. She's upstairs with Jacqueline, honey. Benji is a G like his dad. Fluke, you couldn't, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. But you couldn't be more right, bro. This little motherfucker's chill as fuck until you fuck with him. And then he, like I said, he bucks. Like, if you piss him off, like, he'll show his teeth and start going, and bucking out his chest like this, going, like he starts sticking out, like puffing it out. This little motherfucker thinking he's tough looking, thinking this little face right here, look, like this little face is about to intimidate anybody. Ooh, he's so scary looking. The weird shit is a year ago, they could have bit your finger off. That's the scary part. Like, people forget, like, they are fucking wild ass animals, like fucking, but they're also very intelligent. And they're very loving. Like, they don't betray people who show them love. They really don't. It's fucking cool. Yeah, it's like father, like son. You know what's funny? They all say Benji's got hair like me. It's funny because it's all stuck up in the front and shit. I'm gonna go to the camera one more time. I usually don't do this for a while, but look at his hair. This one, fuck, what did I just draw? Not spicy, Jewel. Not that. Look at his head. Now check it out. Look at his hair on this one. See it, shit? No blood. No blood. No blood. Oh, he's my buddy. Look at him. See, the first 6 months of your life, their life, they cling to your chest. For the next 2.5 years, they transition to your back. Like when they're babies, they hold on right here. When they grow up after 6 months, for the next 2.5, 3 years of life, they'll transition to your back and they just ride you. Kanal said twins. Right on, I'll take it, dog. It's like father, like son. Thank you, Fluke. We appreciate that. The only thing, you know, it's weird though. Like, The term monkey see, monkey do is a real thing. I've said that before. That's the weird thing, Fluke, bro. You don't train them. They just copy you. Like they can open doors, like and do all that shit, drink out of straws. They just watch you and they copy you. Like my biggest scary thing is like, well, it's not a scary thing because like, but he'll try to. Damn it! I dropped my fucking piranhas and didn't know it. But like Benji will try to go for my jewel, and because he sees Daddy doing it, so he'll try to grab it. Of course, I never let him, but he motherfucking tries. You know what I mean? He tries. He motherfucking tries. And yeah, well, of course I don't let him, but Jesus, that's because you've seen those stupid videos of monkeys smoking cigarettes and shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. My babies ain't never touching shit like that. Fuck that. Or that woman who. See, uneducated morons who are like, monkey hunters. That was a goddamn chimp. Chimps are awesome, but like owning one in your house, that's different from owning a monkey. That a male's at biggest gets 23 inches. You know what I mean? When they stand, almost 2 feet. Owning a chimp is a different thing entirely. That bitch gave her chimp Xanax and fucking wine. What the fuck? Because of course, and you leave them with a stranger? No, that person just had no business owning one. You know what I mean? Princess Micah, maybe. Come on, people still think you're a bot today in culture. What about after 2 years? Do they still write on you like that? What happens then? Well, basically, it'll be like when they're 3 years old, because the first 6 months, and then there's like a 2.5 year thing where they write on your back. Then they get a little more independent, but they always stick in your vicinity. Do you know what I mean? Like they'll walk around a little more but if I walk away, they're still going to ride me. You know what I mean? They never fully like disconnect. Do you know what I mean? Like that bond stays, like no matter their whole life. They'll always be like, even when they're full grown adults, but they just won't be as, you know what I mean? But if I was like, Benji, come here, yeah, he'll come and jump on me. You know what I mean? Like right here. Fluke, you were the man. Owning a chimp is fucked up. They rip car doors off and shit. Yeah, owning a chimp, that's a whole nother level of shit. Like I said, those aren't people... I get frustrated by it, but I can't because like other people get frustrated by stupid shit I do. But like people can't differentiate between an ape and a monkey. Yes, they're both primates, two very, 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 very different species. Two very fucking different species. Here's one way easy to differentiate. Tail. If it has a tail, it's a monkey. If it does not have a tail, it is an ape. Apes can climb trees. They're just not very awesome at it. They can't jump and swing like, like these little bad motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like little bent. Look at them back there just hanging out, man. Oh yeah, Jacqueline's right. Like fucking Benji isn't gonna go on a murking spree and absorb bullets like they're nothing. Hey, if you're asking if he's gonna go Uzaru, yes, he's baby Uzaru right now. Yeah, when this little motherfucker gets fully grown. And right now, honestly, he looks smaller than he is. He's almost 2 years old. Luna will be 2 this month. He's like a year and 11 months, a year and 10 months. But when he stands up, he's got some height now. Like he just monkeys hunch over. So it looks smaller than they actually are. Know what I mean? But yeah, he's going to absorb people's power. But yeah, there are a lot of people who don't know anything about monkey anatomy. They're like, oh, the jungle. Okay, so cats and dogs, did they start out living in people's houses? Did fish? Did turtles? Did other raccoons or ferrets? All I know is this, even more so than the fucking zoo. Monkeys, again, I've said it 100 times, in the wild, maximum life expectancy, 25 years. That's the longest they can live, 25. But none of them make it there. 90% die between 3 and 8 years old because of snakes, parasitic water being the main ender of monkeys, you know what I mean? Because a parasite and then they get sick. Or snakes. Like I said, snakes, hawks, predators, 3 to 8 years old. They have no defenses. They run, you know what I mean? But they will bite if you get near them. And the bite's bad. But yeah, under human care, they live to be 40 to 50 years old. Why is that? Healthy. They're played with. They're loved. When they are scared to death, when they're scared, if a noise scares them, they run right to, Luna runs right to Jacqueline, Benji runs right to me. Who do they go to for protection? That's called trust. Kind of like when a cat touches your nose. If a cat touches its nose with your nose, did you know, you can look this up? That is a cat's number one sign of trust they can give you. Is if they touch your nose to your nose, that is their number one sign saying, I trust you. I swear to God, that's actually supposedly like the truth. You can Google it, that's what it says. But look at him keep peeking around the corner. But like, not only am I giving this guy probably 40 years extra of life, for maybe 45 years, but he's going to be, not only he knows he is loved, he is protected. He knows that if he was in a jungle in South Africa, I'm going there to get him specifically. I don't care if it costs me $1 million, I'm getting him. Not some other spot, I'm getting my baby back. Mine, him, Benji. No one else, not some other fucking monkey. He's mine. And I am his. He belongs to me, but I belong to him as well. You see, when I took him under my care, just same as my other cats, it's my job forever now. You know what I mean? To protect them and make sure they have everything they need forever. And not only are they, but they're happy.
Not to interrupt you, Sleepy Kyle's right. The belly thing. With cats rubbing their bellies, they don't let people they don't trust touch their bellies. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see. Is my thing gets caught up. See, Wild Randy, what up, bro? Oh shit, WLLD Randy, aka Scary Ghost. Benji says hello, Wild Randy. What's up, man? How are you? He's here. What up, buddy? I was talking about you earlier, bro. What up, Geek West? Big ups for taking it. Thank you, Geek West. I appreciate you, because people that don't know a lot about it, like shit. You people who own monkeys, they have no idea. Either they don't know what they're talking about, they don't know their anatomy, or they can't afford one. They're jealous, something. Because not only do they get double the lifespan, but they're extremely loved and protected, and they know it. And you can genuinely tell they're happy. Like, god damn, when we get the monkey cameras up and running, you tell me. You know what I mean? Like, you tell me. Oh, Princess MonkeyKingCobra. WLD Randy. That Wild Randy, aka Scare Ghost. Always a fucking good name to see in my motherfucking chat. That's my dog, bro. I'm sure Benji will have extra long, happy life with all the love you show him, bro. You know what? Thank you, Fluke. And you're right. He is 40 to 50 years old, and he will never need or want for anything. And I would die before he would. I would literally, y'all can say I'm lying, but if bullets were flying, I'm in front of it, not him. He's my baby. It's my job to protect him, not his to protect me. Like, and I would give anything, do anything for him or Luna, even though Jacqueline is Luna's first. That's still my baby. Like, look at him, and I would do anything for him. It's really hard to wake up and have him look at you and stay in a bad mood. Like, this guy right here, like, and he also, like, lets you know things. Like, if monkeys have weird senses. If someone's, like, even near the house, they know. They'll start going, start pointing shit. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, when you all see the monkey cameras, and we're not just in the stream, you all see what they do, like, when they're just chilling and hanging out. It's wild. Monkey Face, the OG, thank you. Joey Perp. Oh, we got Joey Perp in this bitch. What up, Joey Perp? I see you out there, fam. Wild Randy, Benji loves you more, brother. AKA Scary Ghost. Let's go, Joey Perp. Yeah, man, you talk, you care about his monkeys. They're his children. Man, they are. He is. I don't think people I would literally give my life, I swear to God, on my mother and the memory of my father. I would die before letting something happen to him or Luna or any other animals. Family. That's just what it is. That's what a man does for his entire family. Like, but he will be treated no less than a human being. Neither will my cats. You know what I'm saying? They're family members. Period. For Fluke, you're the fucking man 100, bro. But like, this guy will never want for anything, and I would do anything for him, and the same for his sister. And they know that. They know that deep, like they know that. You
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. Joey Perp, they're babies that never grow up, right? I know. They'll get a little bit bigger, but like, yeah, they don't really, they stay acting like babies, yeah. W Monkey Daddy, right on Monkey Face the OG. How much does Benji weigh? Does he knock stuff over when navigating around tables like cats do? Oh, today in culture, that's a fucking funny ass question. Okay, so I'd say he weighs about maybe 2 pounds. He's not heavy. 3 maybe. I don't know. Maybe, I'm not good at that. Maybe 2 to 5 pounds, something in there. But does he knock stuff over? Oh my God. Oh, okay. So you know the little Bengali, the little spotted cat I have. Her name's Trouble. That's more my cat, and Benji is more my monkey. Same thing as like Luna and our big Maine Coon, but Luna is to Jacqueline what Kentucky is to Jacqueline, the big fluffy Maine Coon. So Kentucky is a very graceful cat. She's a big fat ass Maine Coon, but even navigating through pictures, like she like goes in it without knocking, and even if she gets stuck, she can back out and do this without knocking a goddamn thing over. She's graceful, a big ass graceful cat. Trouble's a dumbass. Her little spotted, she just and bullheads all the knocking, not just 1 or 2. And she's also the type of cat that'll look you in the face like this and be like, Trouble, don't. And she'll go like this, and she'll just knock the shit over while staring right at your eyes. You know, she'll be like this. And I'll be like, Trouble, don't. And she'll be like this. This motherfucker, you know. Luna's kind of the same way. She digs in trash sometimes. We don't, you know, tries to. This motherfucker's bullheaded. Like, I don't know. They're best friends though. Him and Trouble, him and the spotted cat are best friends. Just like Luna likes all animals. He doesn't like other animals, and Trouble doesn't like other animals. They like each other. But yeah. He's like Trouble, and he just knocks shit over. He doesn't like, there's no grace to this monkey at all. I love him to death, but he's not graceful like his sisters. And neither is my cat Trouble. She's not a graceful cat. Like, she'll try to be, but she's got excellent balance, which is weird. She can walk on like frames that big, but she's just not graceful. Q&A Monkey Time Chat, right? Have you ever seen Tier Zoo's primate tier list on subscribing? I have Amazon Prime. I have Amazon Prime too. You get a free subscribe every month. I do have. Oh, I'm reading motherfucking Streamlabs messages like it's a goddamn person. What fucking Randy, aka Scary Motherfucking Ghost. Man, if Benji wasn't on my shoulder, you know I would break this mother. Of course, I'd put on my protective Pradas beforehand for the PC babies. Wild motherfucking Randy, WLLD Randy on Twitch, aka Scary Ghost on the motherfucking YouTube. Fuck yeah, bro! I fucking love you, man, my brother from another mother. I fucking love you, bro. Thank you, man. That shit makes me happy. You know, I made a clip the other day when I fell out of my chair, and people were like this, $10. Well, needless to say, that was that morning. You know, I was in a very good mood, and you all were very nice to me. And I made like $90 in like 20 minutes. I was like, what is going on? But Wild Randy was going ham. But just because it was a 14-second clip, people were like, he's excited over $10. And I was like, dude, I don't care if it's a fucking quarter. And it's literally, it makes me happy. Like, what the fuck? You know, like it does. I'm saying culture, if you could teach Benji to wire houses, he could do it faster than a team of people, the way he moves with that tail. Today in culture, that's when the monkey cams come up. Imagine having 5 hands, because that's what their feet are shaped like, and their tail too. So if you're falling from a branch, you will always land on your feet, even more so than cats, or you always catch yourself. It's like having 5 appendages instead of 2. His feet are just as good as his hands. This motherfucker could climb to the top of this house, or any house, a year and a half ago. By the time he was like,
are you serious?
Yeah, by the time he was like 10 months old, he was still like this big. This motherfucker could climb. They could climb things like that before they could walk on 2 feet. They learn to climb, like literally climb high before they can even balance walk. Luna is more advanced. She's a little bit of a smarter monkey than he is, but she's also just a little bit older, like a month and a half. But she's accomplished things first most, but 2 things he does. He's stronger, I guess. I don't know. He's physically stronger, but females are dominant when it comes to spider monkeys. But But he was look at him, like he's standing right now. He was just sitting there standing up on 2 feet. He's better at walking on 2 feet. He was the first to stand and walk, and he was the first to come up the stairs. It's the only 2 things he did first. That clip was funny as fuck. Hey, dude, hey, Fluke, I put it out there before other people started trying to make fun of me for it. So I was like, fuck this. I'm putting it up myself. Bro, the fact that you show so much appreciation over such little donos is mad respectful. Well, I get excited. Like, it makes me happy. And then I post, but then the people make fun of me. Oh, $10, you excited. No, it's the fact that I'm getting any support at all. I'm tired of reading, I hate you, monkey rape, go to hell. People wishing death on me. Threat, like what? Like, so yeah, I don't care if it's 25. Like, it's, again, it makes me happy. So if other people want to talk shit, they can go fuck off. But then again, I then realized quickly that they have no picture. Or it's like it said some anime or graffiti thing. Not that I'm against anime or graffiti. With a private profile with 10 followers or 100 followers. I'm just like, I understand why they're mad now. If it's someone who has a social media page but doesn't even show their picture, why are you on social media? If you're too afraid to show what you goddamn look like. Like, Jesus. And I would never spend 2 seconds of my time going on my way, let me find this person's page and click on it and leave them a comment. I've never done that to this day. Since I've been on Fish Tank, people who have like shit on me, I've never looked at any of their pages. Not one. I wonder if they actually believe I'm going to see that shit. Or like when they talk shit, like 99.9 of them, I don't even see because I don't read the comments in Instagram. If I see a good one, yeah, I'll respond to it, but I'm not going to sit there and read through them all just so I can get pissed and fucking, or, all that shit. Pray for Mojo. Pray for, what happened to him? Are you his real life buddy? What happened? Wow, Randy, I seriously appreciate that, bro. You have no idea. I'm still like, my fucking dog, bro. My fucking dog. You're my boy, bro. For real. This motherfucker. Him and Hazian today have been excellent. Him and Hazian have been excellent, motherfucker. That was cool. Always make me. But Connell, what's up? Are you being serious? Or are you just fucking around? I understand people like to fuck with me, but did something happen to him? Mojo is a guy who comes and chats sometimes and talks. I mean, he's always been cool and nothing but respectful. Did something happen? But yeah, Sleepy Kyle, it's true though. It makes me happy, man. Like it does.
I'll be back, Alex.
All right, you going to do your
Yep.
thing? Okay. All good? Jesus. Okay, well, now I guess it's time to play. Oh. Sean or Christian, and, I'm live. Let me know if you want to play. On right now. Let me know if y'all want to play. God damn it. I hate it. Enjoy your call, guys. Fucking, let's see. Milto, be how softer than. Thank you. Did you miss that comment? He just said how softer than Bobby's Worlds just now. Milto. No, I know that because it was right now. Jesus God. Milto. He's the feet guy. Thank you. But yeah, fucking, well, she didn't see that, but she will see it. But in seconds, we're bringing food. But Bobby's World, good God. What I keep, man, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? God damn. Okay, where do I go? Fuck. My mind just blows off. Motherfucker, you know what? Look. Fuck, man. It's the Simpsons from sucking around. Oh. Damn it. Fuck. Look, dude. And remember, Miltoad, other fish would charge you like, $50 and bullshit for this, but here they are. Down, 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 down. Oh my God, it's feet. What the fuck, man? Hold on, listen to this though. My God. Feet. Feet. Well, thank you for the smiley faces. I appreciate that shit. Bro, I appreciate any of it, honestly. Like I said, because, yeah, I'm probably gonna eat, but if I don't, it'll sit here and get cold, and I don't have anything to eat. Fucked, I'm not personally into feet, but technically, I'll, you know, just fucking around, I'll actually do anything I want. Thank you, though. Like, if people are into feet, that's cool. Like, I don't knock it. I'll never understand the sexual appeal behind it. They're fucking feet. I'm trying to think, like, oh, feet. How could someone, like, feet? I'm really trying to put myself in that position where, girl, let me see them feet. Fuck with the face, fuck with the ass, fuck with them. Let me see them feet, girl. What? To me, that's a little nuts. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm double jointed in my big toe, man. It's weird. That's no little. I've always been able to bend it over like that. It's weird. I could be a foot model. Good God. Guy, how? It's just feet. Most feet look technically the same, right? I don't really give too much attention to feet, but damn. I knew it. Mister, you've already had breakfast, but here. What? No, I know what you want. You want this piece. Is that or not? Then what are you going after? You little monkey. You're silly. I appreciate you saying I could be a foot model, but I don't know how different feet look. Want that? What are you doing, Benji? You little troublemaker. What are you doing? You want the whole sandwich? I don't know, bro. Feet are better than... Oh my God. Today in culture. Jesus Christ. Yes, motherfucker, what would you like? Can I help you, sir? Sir, can I help you? Yes. Can I help you, Benji? Can I help you? Can I help you? You're after something, dude. Uh-huh. He literally just ate breakfast before he came in here. Did you already fuck up my keyboard, Benji? Come on now. Oh, Benji. I see if he did mess up my keyboard. No, he didn't. The light just went off. Good. Okay, good. Benji. I think he wants this. I don't understand the feet kink either, bro. People are weird. And someone ever said, Milton, that was Fluke. And then Milton said, I thought everyone liked feet. Milton, I gotta agree with Milton on this. I don't hate on people who like feet. I'm not gonna pretend to understand it. I don't. Like, to me, there's just nothing sexual about feet, you know? If it ain't culture over in Twitch said feet are better than, nah. But half the people alive loved them. Shit. I like having feet. I do like having, so I can, like, you know, walk and shit. Benji, what do you want? What are you trying to do, little dude? That's the one thing on here you can't have, man. Why the hell you gotta go for the shit they can't have? You tell me, troublemaker. You tell me. What are you doing? This little motherfucker. Look at him. Are you good, Benji? Benjamin, did you see I got my mug back? Hell yeah. Al back there too said he wanted the whole sandwich. Let's see y'all. Well, I guess I got Left 4 Dead 2 now. What's Benji's favorite food? You know what's funny? I'm really surprised he didn't eat this bread just now. It's probably because they just ate breakfast. Like, just ate breakfast or what? Or lunch, I mean, whatever. But they had their second bottle. But this little motherfucker they love sweets. Anything cinnamon with sugar. And that's like, it's not bad for them, but that's the one thing, they like chocolatey shit, you know what I mean? But his absolute favorite food, they go nuts over things like pizza or cheese on them, anything. Like, they just love food. Pizza or cheese, or they do love bread. They love bread, but if it's got pizza or cheese, spaghetti, like if you watch some of the Spider Monkey owners, like, who have like 7 of them, that's a lot. But they'll make like a big like pot of spaghetti, right, with sauce, and they'll just go set it down in the room, and the monkeys will go and they'll just eat. It's crazy. Like, he's trying to drink my drink right now. That's why I don't put a straw in here, because he'll drink it. Believe me, if you have food at McDonald's, they like French fries, chicken nuggets, they won't touch red meat. But like, if you look, let's say I'm sitting at the dinner table and I look away for 2 seconds, this little motherfucker will snag something, and you look away and they'll be running across the room, halfway across the room, crawl up. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Your cat is a cheese demon. That's fucking funny. Trouble, the little Bengali, she's like that too. One night I woke up and like, we had ordered some Mexican food and chips and queso. This little motherfucker Trouble, like, she got the queso open somehow and cleaned that shit out. Fuck yeah, Wild Randy said he's playing the CS tutorial right now. That means you're gonna be able to play with me soon, bruh. Fuck yeah, that's cool as fuck, dude. That is cool as fuck. I'm gonna play my placement matches today. All right now. After that, you know what I mean? I probably, I haven't reacted to some shit in a while. I think I'm gonna play a placement match, and then I'm probably gonna react to some bullshit. Hey yo. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll play one game, and I'll react to something. Why you mad, dog? Why you mad, dog? I can hear that shit. Why you mad, dog? Or should I, love Trouble? Made a mistake by giving my cheesy and queso one. Yeah, Trouble's a good cat, man. She's cool. Fuck. All right. I don't know. What do y'all think I should, I don't know. Should I play a placement match or should I watch like a season? Well, they haven't come out with season 2. The newest one is still episode 7, right? Episode 8's not out yet. So where was I? Like Blood Games 4 or 5 or something. I think I'm on 5. I'm on 5. Yeah? Yeah, I'm on 5. I think. Aren't I? I don't even know. Let me look it up. I might watch one of those. What the fuck? God damn, I just tried to look at my own shit and all this shit pops up. What? Fuck, thank you, because I was just getting in a bad mood. Fuck! I'm down for some fish tank reactions. Well, you're gonna get them, because, dude, see, I love you, bro. You're my brother. Like, because I was already starting to get pissed in my head. Like, I was just looking at my own reaction to see what episode I was on, because I couldn't remember. And I just typed in Alex B. I typed in Alex B fish tank, blood games reaction. And all this bullshit pops up from other people. Alex B crashes out. Alex B meltdown. Alex B freaks out. Alex B confess. Like, what the fuck? The craziest moment in fish tank. I'm like, I can't. I'm on episode 5 because it's somewhere in my history. Fuck it. Now I gotta figure out how to fucking. Okay, so let me try this now. Oh, just reactions. There we go. So if I go to here, and then that means I'll have to, there it goes, hide the game capture and unhide the screen capture. Tommy's motherfucking Carol Millennium Odyssey, the web series now on fucking YouTube. We got to review that shit today too. But I've got to title this. Fucking, because after I'm done with this, I got to retitle it too. I'm going to title it so-and-so episode Blood Games Reaction, and then Millennium Odyssey is the web series. I'm glad he reminded me of that, because that is something we're going to react to too. Fuck yeah. Because that's another fucking thing. I completely fucking didn't even remember about that. That's a good thing to do. First off, I got to figure out how to fucking get the reaction thing going again. Because there's like a game capture, and that does PC games, and there's an Elgato capture for the PlayStation, and then there's the screen capture, which is supposed to, you know, bring this shit up, but doesn't. Fuck. What's going on, man? Come on, bro. Why does it not fucking do that shit? Screen capture. Oh, I think I might have figured it out. Holy shit, too bad. Hold up. Chop, chop. Oh, yeah, real slow. Let's go. Big moves. Okay. Pop, pop. Chop, chop. Okay. Why you mad, bro? Fuck yeah. Hold on. Let me figure this out. 5, 9. Fish tanks in 3. Fish. I think I got it. I don't know which one it is. Day 1. Okay, let's see if it works here. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I suck at this shit. I think this is it. Did I get it? Is it working? Is it fucking working? God damn it. Is it working? I don't even fucking know. God damn it. Two Cup Secure, what up, bruh? I found a fucking PS4 repoed 2 months ago in my car. Hey, bruh, my dad had some car lots. We still do. We sound fucking crazy shit in repos, bro. And fucking around, look today on the mouse keyboard. Hell yeah. Might just come over better balcony. Ask one of my neighbors and borrow the control 30 seconds just to push open the keyboard. 2 cups, do that shit. Can anybody see what I'm seeing? Is it popping up? Blood games, only because I'm almost done with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm almost done with it. I don't know how far along I really am with it, to be truthful. But I was on day 5, I guess. Yeah. I don't know which one to goddamn click on. Fuck.
Building your online business?
Yeah, you know what? Cucumber feet, at least I found them. Okay, I was part 5. That's where I was.
Grammarly now uses AI to help you.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to get 3 months of premium free through my fucking Streamlabs yearly membership.
To your unique writing style. Download it for free at Grammarly.com.
Don't renew because I get it for free through this. Can somebody help me with that too? Isn't it somewhere on here? Like, fuck. It's somewhere on here where I get like, fuck. Where I get that shit, whatever, I'll look at it later.
It is only day 6 in a
But my premium isn't activated because I got, well, Tragic, what up, bro? I'm about to play my placement games in a little bit if you want to be a part of that. If you well, you've already done that, so, but yeah, fucking, but yeah, okay, let me figure this out. Let me know, bro. And I still, shit. I'm gonna Google how to do that Streamlabs YouTube premium shit. It gives you 3 free months because I bought the year program or whatever. You know what I'm talking about, like the year-long subscription to it. And so it gives you 3 months, and I'm gonna use it. Cucumber feet. Oh my God, Miltoad. Jesus Christ. Reap the whirlwind. What up, brother? Shit, I don't know, but I don't know anything about. I didn't know when or where season 4 is. Excited for? Not necessarily. I mean, shit, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'll watch it, to be honest. Like, I'm just trying to catch up. It sounds like I'm just hoping when season 4 comes out, it'll take some of the weird shit away, to be honest. And I thought that would, but then Jimmy's, like I said, Jimmy's warning of the resurgence when the shit still comes up. Like the stream, fuckers! I like that 2 cup, bro. Desktop doesn't pop up. It's just black with whatever browsers you had open pops up, excuse me. Reap the war, what up, dog? Fucking, so you all can see this guy. Damn it, I'm not even gonna say it. Cucumber, yeah. Damn, he said cucumber, who? This motherfucker Milto, bro. All right. Fuck. What was I just? Nah. Whatever. I'll get Sean to activate my premium when he gets on because I have 3 months of it free. I might as well not waste it. I bought a year of this bullshit.
As he tries to convince
Yuck.
trees. John ends up getting pulled off the show and sent to the doctors for the day. Vance is in debt with the show.
Oh, a little
so there's gonna be no
timeout. Ooh.
Jimmy and Ty
What did I just hear? What I hear? Went to the doctors today. Because you're a little bitch.
In debt with the shopkeeper, so there's going to be no trading for today. Jimmy and Ty
no, there won't.
Pup form Zaylee for stealing the crystal cluster and handing it off to the Duke, backstabbing the party. She claims that Xavier told her that he wanted to protect it from the Duke and that it was a canon quest line and she wasn't given the option of saying no. It's announced that the town will be visited by a special guest tonight. Letty thinks it's rapper Net Spend.
When they said special guest, I thought Net Spend.
This on first time my favorites because I make more than they spend.
All day, the highwaymen have been attacking the town. So Letty, Ty, and Greg go to protect the shore.
The highwaymen.
After the successful defense, the crew and the Duke bring Letty's table back to town to sell it, and the Duke helps test its strength.
Oh, what table?
Tragic either way, we'll play, brother. Either way it goes. Hell yeah.
It's good.
And Google account settings. I got premium. It's in the account settings. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. No, I mean, I've got premium. I had premium. It just ran out, but I bought Streamlabs for... Sorry, I paused it. I bought Streamlabs for years, so it offered it to me 3 months for fucking free. So I'm going to try to... Like, it just went out, like, yesterday. So, I mean, I'm going to take it up. Why not? I just need to figure out, like, where it's at. Is it in the Google settings? Shit, I'll look it up.
I do believe this table is the finest I have seen.
There it is. I do believe. Already starting with the bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
See, we didn't get none of that till like day fucking 13. The destruction and the crazy nonsense. But that blacksmith shit, like Diablo, I would love that shit. That's right up my goddamn alley, bruh.
Oh no.
Okay.
No. No. No.
What the fuck, man?
My God.
I remember when I broke with Mizzy's table just because the TTS told me there was a goddamn secret locked inside. I can't believe I fucking believe.
Wow, hey. What? Oh.
Perhaps you should stand back a bit.
Oh my god, hold on. I'm trying to... Just a little bit. Fuck, I can't even resize. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's keep going.
After leaving, the Duke then returns with King Thaddeus, the Rotund King, who is now clearly...
How to activate my
The king addresses the
3 months of
rumors that
YouTube
vampires being
Premium
held
through
within the
Streamlabs.
land. He then states that the highwaymen are now the town's official IRS and can tax the NPCs. The highwaymen instantly rob the Soda Man's potion shop, leaving the party without being able to restock for the night, opening up a quest to retrieve the items.
I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I forgot my gun. I'm invisible.
Xavier pops by to have a word with Zaylee. Xavier wants to reveal his true name to his pup companion. And this is where things take a weird turn, because if you're just a normal viewer who has no outside knowledge of the whole Taylor Q drama, Taylor's reaction doesn't indicate...
I don't know anything about that drama.
Starts off fairly light with Xavier just giving some...
Sarah Aquarium!
Who his true identity
Yeet yeet.
In order to say, get out ahead of it,
The hell's happening
I'm
here?
actually prepared to reveal my own true identity now. You see, that's why I intended to drop canon for a moment. I think it's better we get...
So this is Ravenblood, right? Xavier Ravenblood?
Now,
They couldn't just like rip the mask off his face if they're trying to figure out who he is? Motherfucker, we're in the woods. I would have played that up. Been like, even though I love warriors and rogues and paladins and all that, I would have been in the treetops the whole time. Where the fuck is he at? Camera pans up. Do 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 way up in the trees. I probably wouldn't have spoken a fucking word from the English language the whole time I was there. I'd have been a straight monkey.
heard of the Soda Man, Xavier. Some people believe that was me using a shadow clone.
Of course, the Cobra on me too.
In the same room with each other most of the time. As I was saying, it's now time for me to reveal my true identity. Tell me, have you ever heard of the...
I swear to God, that's not a joke. I wouldn't speak for 3 weeks. Y'all are 6, whatever that. Literally, they'd be like, Alex, come on, Siri, we need it. When someone starts to piss me off, all of a sudden, this little snake crawls up my back. That'd be so badass. Yeah. Ooh. For 3 weeks, though, you wouldn't even hear me say yes, no, or the. It'd just be whole time. That and a bunch of papa.
I've heard the name, yeah.
King Kong in this bitch.
As I was saying, it's now time for me to reveal my true identity.
and even tries to woo Taylor with anime and manga.
Now, anyway, as I was saying...
Woo Taylor with anime and manga.
We discussed all these formalities and we're no longer in...
Okay.
We want to hang out and watch anime later, perhaps. So you'd be up for hanging out and watching anime later after the shit's over? I was not prepared for this hesitancy. You see,
I'm sure he wouldn't woo that.
God damn it, that was the only thing I had. It didn't seem to work. Let me try this again.
You might need a biker jacket, and you might need to be a girl.
After the show is over.
Yeah, sure.
Where things
Xavier, I don't think she drives your lane.
reference to being a Linux user.
Do you think I'm charming and cool? Because often women tend to become frightened of me once they learn of my mastery of the Linux operating system.
Oh.
Of the Linux operating system! Yes! Yes! He just said learn of them. I was gonna think he's gonna say mastery of swordsmanship. Something like this motherfucker said Linux Linux OS. Oh my god.
What form of Linux do you use?
Manjaro, actually. Oh. I was trying that whole negging thing out. I'm going to give it. Tell me if this works.
I don't know anything about the fluke. I don't know anything about any blood games or next. I swear to God, I don't know anything. Like, if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to say. But I swear I don't.
I'm not interested.
Well, that's a shame. I wish you would have.
No, that's definitely not Ted. I can tell you that. I met Ted in person. That's not Ted. I'm looking at him right now. That is not Teddy.
To neg you and to act like a negger. I'm not sure what that means, but he kept calling me that word in the production house before he came in.
You motherfuckers making... Oh! They made me feel bad, but...
So I have some expertise on the matter, you see.
For reference, there's this character called Q or QAnon, a fan / 4chan user who...
So I'm confused. Wait a minute. Which one is Xavier Ravenblood? This one or that one? Because I can't fucking tell the difference.
For reference, there's this character called Q or QAnon, a fan / 4chan user who's in love with Taylor and is stalking her. He somehow managed to get her phone number and has called her and left her many voicemails. She's played many of these voicemails on stream and has even talked to him directly on stream.
Hello, Taylor. How are you? It's a bit late for me, but I wanted to call you anyway.
What are you still doing here? You still have not downloaded Pi Adblock? You know.
Oh, I told you I don't have premium until Sean gets home and enables the shit for 3 months from fucking. I mean, I don't want to waste it for Streamlabs.
Basically begging me to be with you.
I'm trying to learn more about this Xavier character. Like, everybody loves this motherfucker. He seems pretty cool. I like his Lord Raiden hat. Lord Raiden.
She has claimed in the past that he had doxed her and or her friends / family.
Xavier's real name is Jan Ranowski. Ice Fighter Hero 7! After you left, Wild Randy, after you left in season 3, Xavier convinced Bert that he was you, but wearing a mask. Good God.
With Q himself saying he would do anything to get Taylor to fall in love with them, and leading up to Blood Games, posting about how he would try and pull up on the show and surprise her. Jet and Sam,
Oh, come on. Even I would have known that was a gaslight.
Into the whole drama, used it as a way to tease Taylor. This is further cemented when Xavier pulls out a Queen card, a reference to Q.
Let me look at my Q card. This is just my cue card.
They introduced Xavier to Milk Dud during your season just to get him out of the house going insane. But they had taken you out there. I swear that would have been my theme. I wouldn't have came down from the trees. I would have slept in them and ate up there everything. Come down real quick to get my meals, climb back up, eat them like a fucking monkey.
The rest of the fish,
and I still, I would have just jumped down on my enemies like that. Like, if we were allowed to do it, of course, which pretty much looks, anything's allowed. Just someone's walking through the woods, and I just drop down on them.
Taylor to remove his mask.
So now that I'm sort of done with this entire thing, I'd just like to say no hard feelings, right?
No hard feelings.
He didn't do it in a distasteful way when he was pretending to be you. He was just trying to melt some Milk Dud. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. Thank you. I haven't seen anything post my episode. Like I said, I've only watched like 5 or 6 recaps from my own season. I'm fucking. I can't even look at it, man. Like it's the sounds and shit. Like it's all. And I know how many times I'm gonna have to hear that stupid mariachi and happy birthday bullshit, and I can't do it yet. They really did nurture and coddle the Milk Dud. I got Twitch and YouTube referring Milk Dud. Oh!
manages to escape. So
that's what it is.
Tries her hand as well. Now, even in the aftermath.
So that's the bitch from season 1 too, right?
To be in a normal mood.
You know his hair color?
That one? Betty or?
Like, how do you know?
That's Betty, right?
Get that freak off the show. For real. Yeah.
Brady 7, what up, brother? The big black bug, black blood. Have a good one, damn Monkey King. Brady, what's up, man? That's Letty, not Betty. What? I thought her name was fucking Betty.
It's confirmed that she was.
We don't like Betty. What's happening?
And you can hear her.
That's Letty, not Betty.
Crying in the background.
I'm lost. Haley has no problem assaulting others, but better not assault Haley. I don't know who that is. I just have, to me, again, everybody does their own thing, but that doesn't even look like a female to me. If you want me to be truth, I don't care who clips it. I don't know the person, but I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I'm not going to pretend to be like, you know, fuck that. I'm just being honest. But Letitia, Letty is Milk Dud, gotcha. I am so goddamn confused. No, Milk Dud is Milk Dud. We all know that. So they brought on doppelgangers on season 1. Oh yeah, Lance and Vance. I remember that shit. They're telling me in Twitch. They brought on doppelgangers on season 1. There was Betty for... Okay, I do remember that now. Okay. Lance Vance. No, I remember the Lance Vance guys. That Lance dude... Fucking, because I thought it was Vance. It follows me on X. Fucking, because I was like, what? And I was like, wait, that dude is his doppelganger. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Yeah, he seems pretty cool. That dude is his doppelganger. Lance Vance, okay, I didn't know. I forgot that she had a doppelganger too. Welcome to Shitty. And ours, they had a Wormtown thing. Milto, this is called Blood Games. It's a prequel to the show I was on. I don't know. Don't you? Are you not a fish tank? There's been more and more non-fish tank people in my chat lately.
What just happened?
Oh. Yeah, that's why you should probably let Xavier know that.
I was playing Counter-Strike with Merlin for about 4 or 5 days before I knew he was like, to be honest, dude, I have no idea what fish tank is. I just saw you, I looked up a clip, thought you were fucking crazy, man. So I wanted to play with you. I was like, oh shit. They brought Connor to out-energy me. We saw how that went down. I walked his ass down the hallway, and that mother bitch went red-faced every time. Look at Connor's big old fans. Look how much that bitch-ass motherfucker's doing. Yeah, I have no clue. That's cool, Miltoad. Yeah, there's been a lot, like you, there's been other people starting to appear up, like, what's Fish Tank? Who is, like, yesterday I got who the fuck is this guy? I like your, but then again, that's a good thing. You know, fuck. Big black Jesus Christ. What? Yeah, Taylor has boyish features, but she shaved her head in season 2, and she doesn't wear makeup, so she definitely looks like a dude. What the fuck? Well,
psychotic breakdown.
She's not here right now.
She's gonna be back.
I'll never forget Alex screaming 2 inches away from Connor's face at the bar and him doing nothing about it. Connor's a bitch. Connor didn't do anything upstairs in the kitchen when I walked him down the hall to apologize. Connor didn't do nothing about nothing because he's and over here in Twitch, Wild Randy, Connor had the personality of a damp napkin. Fucking, oh God, had I known what that show, Connor, I would have just made him leave the night he walked in. That's not a joke. Had I known what, I can't repeat it enough. Simba would have left night 1. Night motherfucking 1. Night motherfucking 1. Don't touch. Don't do this. God damn it, had I known. I'm sorry, but if you go on there knowing that you have 100,000 people watching you over time, like taking turns, maybe not all at once, but all those people, and you know your job is to entertain, I'm sorry, but I feel like if I had known that was the mission, holy shit, I was trying to be good. These motherfuckers are just walking around kicking it and shit. There wouldn't have been a silent fucking moment. Nobody would have gotten no peace. Nobody wouldn't have gotten a moment's clarity. Nobody would have gotten no fucking rest. Oh my God. I'm serious. Like, yo, if I would have fucking known. Oh my God, oh fuck. I just don't gotta fucking reduce myself to the degenerative shit they gotta do. Because let me tell you something. All that, monkey rape, all that shit, all that dossier, I don't need a dossier on anybody. I just need to see them with my face. And believe me, someone shitting on you, like a guy like me, it's gonna hurt your feelings a lot worse than Frank. Look at Hassel. I just don't need to use rape joke. And I could piss somebody off and make them feel 10 million times worse than he could. And I don't need a dossier for that. I don't even need to know their fucking name. Just put them in front of me. Maybe one day I'll get the chance to show you.
Not trying to do anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Oh, that's one thing. Hey, there was one thing. I'll say that too. I would shave your head. Peace, y'all. Ain't nobody touching the do. I ain't shaving no fuck that. There's a very good chance they will do 3.5 and have, if they do, I'll be, oh, what up, Brody? There's a very chance they'll do 3.5 and have you back. Same camping, if they do, I don't know about it, because, like, I know we're on good terms. That's all I know. I'm good with them. They're good with me. Like, I damaged my own self coming out by handling it the way I did. That was because my lack of knowledge. Like, I mean, because if you look at it, like, I still feel like I had the right to be mad, okay? Because of what happened. I do. Like, but at the same time, I am the one that signed that motherfucking paper. So, I'm rooting for my buddy Aperture on Stream Stars, but I gotta be honest, from what I've seen, like, it's like this in a garage. It's hard when you don't have people in front of you to fucking embarrass or fucking make content out of. You know what I mean? You gotta do it by yourself. Because from what I've seen from Stream Stars, it's like it's just people in there on the fish tank site who are always on there anyways. Even if Stream Stars wasn't going on, there's still people up in that motherfucking chat room. You know what I mean? What is that? That one day they had TTS roasting Simple's vegetable brother. Oh my. Ah, Randy! See, you could never put me in front of a teleprompter. And trying to get him to leave was pretty brutal. Well, after you and Simple started kind of to get along, he was crying about how much you destroyed his self-image and self-esteem on the second day when you roasted him for stealing Ted's candy. That was one of my favorite all-time fish tank moments. I remember watching it, my friend saying, man, how's Frank ever gonna top this? I've never seen anyone roast him like this before. I'm only gonna say it because while Randy, you brought it up, if there was ever a hypothetical, and that would be my very first wish. I don't want to wait 3 weeks. Bring him now, because it's not going to shock me. I know he's coming, and let me fucking show you all how tough this fat punk really is. And I'm going to make sure when I bend his head back, I'll show you his nice little fucking Skinville stag farm he's got going on. Oh my God, because had I known, just like Symbol cried, just like other people, Aunt Jemima and someone else cried, oh, Alex is the only one with a solidified spot. No shit, because you're fucking boring. With your own mouth, you're gonna run your mouth after the fish tank, after telling my face, you the entertainment, you the star of the show. No shit. What would it look like with your bitch ass whispering in corners, not about to do nothing ever? Night 1 and 2, thank you. Xander LTS, you a W, bro. Yeet. You a W, real talk. See, I'll be real with you. Seriously though, and I know what that motherfucker was, I wouldn't have taken any, like, dude, I was the one dishing it out after night 1. Had I really known what I was allowed to do, I would have taken it way further. I would have taken his you remember how I wouldn't, like, give him the pumpkin carving knife back? I would have smashed his pumpkin. I would have went around and just destroyed everyone's pumpkin. Challenge 1. I've got the ugliest carving, but there ain't no motherfucking pumpkins left. That's what I would have done. Candy, I would have just started snatching out of people's fucking hands right in front of their fucking faces. What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do? I'm serious. It would have been, bruh, if I had known rules that, and these motherfuckers knew about it. Hell no. There ain't one motherfucker ever casted that could have taken me like that. Give me your shit. Hassel's one-dimensional. He got to shoot 10 hours to make a 10-minute video. MonkeyKingCobra, all he got to do is turn on the live stream. Undercover off duty, what up, bruh? I already know. And he also uses the same, like I've said, stale jokes after 13 years. But here's his thing. He only makes the videos and only shows you the people that don't really bite back at him. He picks on weak people, like girls and shit, and follows them around, or like guys who clearly won't defend themselves. Sorry, Teddy. Fucking, you know, that's the people he'll do it to. He won't spit on a motherfucker like me. Like I said, that, and he's a big boy. He's like 350, 6'5". I'm 6 foot. That motherfucker's tall. It don't matter. I won't save him a good old chin chop. He's too fat. He's too slow. He's too, and I can tell you right now, I can't fight. He has no fight in him. Because seriously, I can't imagine being a man and someone looging in my face and ever refer, yeah, I'm a real man. I'll let you spit in my face 7 times, but I won't do a damn thing about it because I'm a little bitch. Boyfriend, oh my God, if I had known those fucking rules, you would have not gone on that show had I known the rules, because I would have destroyed your character. I would have. And all your loyalist fans, you'd have like 3 left. The people, like, maybe because you met them or something. Because I would have fucking made you, God damn it, I would have made you look so silly. He's still following my accounts and shit. Motherfucker, because he knows. Actually, Jacqueline saved him. Had Jacqueline had not left at that same time, guys, Frank would have been right the fuck out that house. I mean, not just the spitting, I open hand bitch smacked him in the kitchen. You know, watch it on Instagram, because I can pull that right up. Bitch smacked him. Tore off his glasses off his face. What did he do about any of it? Nothing. Nothing at all. No, but no touching, no touching, no touching, no touching. Like I said, no touching, no touching. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Right here, right here. There we go. Right here, see that? Bam, bitch slapped in the motherfucking face. Like I said, right there, video number 2 on my Instagram. And what did he do? He sat there like a good fucking boy and did nothing about it. I remember watching my loogie drip from his nose and he just went. I remember when he told production, he's got something sharp. It was a jewel. That's how fucking scared he was. I went like that. Like, this dude is fucking 6'5". And he goes, he jumps back and I just remember him stumbling. I'm like, you unbalanced motherfucker. God, if we weren't in here, if we weren't in this goddamn house with cameras everywhere, holy fuck. But if I'd known what kind of show. Motherfucker. Xander, you'd think that, but it don't matter if it's anybody's job to take anything. If you spit on somebody and they don't do anything back, I don't care what kind of contract, I don't care what you're under, you're a bitch. He knew, because he did spit on other people. Why didn't he spit on me? Because he knew damn good and well what the fuck I would have done about it. Good boy. Good puppy. Nobody touched him until I had already loogied and smacked him around and fucking left with fucking Connor over that shit. Oh, God. Like I said, I probably won't ever be on there. Who knows again, but if I ever do get the chance to see public wherever, just how about this? Stay tuned. I'll show you how tough he is. Just stay tuned. Because if a motherfucker takes it too far with me, they forget one time, oh, I can fuck with this guy. But when they take it as far as that shit, raping family and shit like that, I've got the resources. and me. Never mind. I'm just gonna be hashtag show the farm. And remember, we're doing that challenge. Frank Rapist, show your fucking neck. Pull it up close to the camera live, like good live, just like now. Show up close, all the way from here. You remember, you don't give a fuck, Frank. You don't give two fucks. Show it live and up close. Hashtag show the farm. It's like Farmville on his neck. He plants the crops of skin tags. Hashtag show the farm on Twitter. Let's see it, big dog. Let's see it. Show him up close, live, dog. Jesus. 2 mops 420. What up? I see you. He said Alex won season 3. Yeah, that's right, bro. Thank you. 2 mops. That's my dog. 2 mops 420. Brody Xavier's been in a couple laser wars. What? I'm not sure what laser wars are. Would have gave him some more neck damage. Bro, you have no idea what I could have done to this motherfucker. Like, some people can fight and some people can't. Unfortunately, like I said, I had to learn because I got my ass whooped so much growing up. Like kindergarten, first grade, by groups of 5th and 6th graders, just because of who my daddy was. So yeah, that'll make you tough at a young age. Because when it happens every fucking day. So, yeah. So you're more mad at Frank than Sam in production because at the end of the day, production orchestrated and gave him the orders. Brody, what's weird about it is I don't agree with productions. It's like Sam Hines said himself, bringing my family on was a mistake. I signed up for it, not my family. No other fish has played the family challenge. A bunch of my other family members that did not come on the show, that you all don't even know the names of, were affected by it. It was different in my situation. People wonder what I'm mad about. Like, you know, but I can't say that their idea for content was bad because obviously that was the peak amount of views they got that season. That day was the peak, period. And you know what they did after? They brought in 20 motherfuckers to do the work of one motherfucker, and they still couldn't do it. Their idea was good. I'm not mad at production for doing it because they didn't know how like crazy me and my people really are. They didn't believe my story about monkeys or jail or be like, dude, should whoop that ass. They should have believed me. What happened is their ideas are brilliant. It's a brilliant show. But for Frank talking about the rape shit, yeah, that makes me more mad. He says, challenge for Frank Hassel. This is going on Twitch right now. Xander UW. Oh, fuck. Are you just reacting right now? Yeah, Christian. Oh, Christian's up in here. Yeah, after this, do you want to play though, Christian? But fuck yeah, hashtag show the farm. Challenge for Frank Hassel, a.k.a. Frank Bitch, to show the skin tag farm on his neck in a video. Hashtag show the farm. Hashtag Farmville Frank. Farmville. Oh my God. Well, yes, because Frank Rapist, how dare he steal the real WLLD Randy, aka Scary Ghost, the original Wild Rant. Don't shit on a good motherfucker's name. Don't do that. Show the farm. Hashtag show the farm. Hashtag Farmville Project. We got more Ice Fighter Hero jumping in. Hashtag show the farm, baby. Oh. How you doing, Pop Star? Oh shit. Papa turned out Mick Foxwell. What up, bruh? Fucking Jolie, what's up? Tube up your Brody Facts. It's good to recognize all to entertainment purposes. Fucking Ty broke season 1, Shinji broke season 2, John broke season 1, and Alex broke season 3. Thank you. It really was good content. I appreciate it. Facts. It's good that you recognize all entertainment on production. Oh no, I do. It took me a long time to realize it. I was the slowest to come around to the joke because like, well guys, so much had happened to me, man. No other fish had to deal with their dad's grave. I don't want to say this for the millionth time, or their obituary. I went through a lot of shit you all don't know about. Through brothers and sisters you all don't know about. Through my mom you don't know about, never seen, like other shit. You know, obviously my family here, like it's bad, man. Like, it fucked a lot of shit up. And so, but production didn't know that it was going to do all that. They were just trying to create good content for the show. However, that fat fuck took it too far. Now, had I known what it was, yeah, I would have made him leave the moment he walked in. I would have made him leave. Had I known we were allowed to do that. I had one thing, I didn't want to get kicked off the damn show and that motherfucker. But then when they broke the promise to Jacqueline, that was it. So, That's the way the cookie crumbled, I guess. All right, let's get on with it. John didn't break shit except his NDA.
The party head to the arena to save Taylor, where the boss bandit explains the rules of the upcoming battle.
First of all, this
2 cup, dog. Princess with Amex on the.
Secondly, this ain't just a normal boss fight. You're gonna be fighting me. I'm the boss, and it's gonna be
Did I just hit something?
a new element.
Sorry.
Bring out the bear.
How many hits is the bear?
Bear can't
Fluke. Everyone knows you were the real winner of season 3, bro. Hey, Fluke, I like your style, bro. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And I guess I didn't mean to come out being so like. I guess I was so pissed off. It came off as like, oh, like I said, I went from liar to bragger. I wasn't trying to brag. I guess I was just so mad. I didn't just prove that I wasn't lying. I kind of smeared it in people's faces. I shouldn't have done that. That didn't like. I wasn't trying to fuck, but like, god damn it, like I just got tired of being lied to for so long and fucking then all that, you know, while finding out all that shit while you were in there, all that shit had happened with your family. I mean, that was hard, guys. Like, it's different when you're the one going through it, I promise you. And especially, like I said, nobody had to deal with what I had to deal with. Nobody in any season ever. Who else's mom and shit and dads and all that shit and all their daughter and their fucking, you know, significant other and everyone. Like, think about that. What other fish had to do that? Nope, just me. Why? Think about why. Just think about why. Why only me? It's an obvious answer.
We'll get you.
The boss gets stuck in a recovery animation, making him immune to damage.
No. There's a reset on every time you hit. You cannot hit me more than you can't spam him.
Okay.
You can't spam him.
DJ loses his hat.
Atera is the IT painkiller. Remote monitoring and management, remote access, help desk and ticketing, smart automations.
Oh yeah, I need to get Sean to fix this bullshit.
Where did he go? I have his conical hat. Is there a second? Why are there 2 hats?
As they defeat the bandit, free Taylor.
Hey brother, when you get a chance, is there any way you can team you in? I cannot get this fucking thing to show at all. The 3 months of premium.
Whoa, where?
And I'm gonna get it for myself and be rich.
Then a brand new NPC
Premium.
is introduced that totally wasn't there
What?
before. Evil Olive.
Who are you supposed to be?
What?
I am evil Olaf.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Letty and
All right, guys. I guess I gotta go because, like, Jesus Christ, here we go again. Over some string. Fuck, man. But yeah, like I said, just remember, guys. Again, I'm the only fish on the shows, fam. Like I said, that's a big part of it. A family. If it affects your, you know, your mother, your father, your nieces, your nephews, your aunts, your uncles, your sons, your daughters, your fucking brothers, your sisters, your wives, you know, anybody, you know, like it affected my wife, my kids, and my fucking family, and my mom, and my whole mom's side of the family, all my cousins and shit, all my dad's side of the family, the Bernards, like all those cousins and shit. Those aren't the type of families that like dig this type of humor. You know what I mean? So like, I mean, I'm gonna finish this one, I guess. Fuck it.
Try to open a very short-lived bank.
Hey guys, can we have our fantasy world not be, infected by central banking?
Xavier then talks to Ty, but the Duke interrupts and tells him not to listen to his brother and to align himself with the Rotund King.
Thomas Carroll, thank you. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on fucking YouTube. Go watch that shit for real. Thank you. I'm serious, Thomas. Thank you. And like I said, I'll rename the stream that I recapped this episode. And when we do that, I'm gonna recap that one. I'm gonna recap and I'll name it that too.
The king demands the location of the two artifacts.
What the fuck?
Party.
What's that?
For indeed they know not the
What was that thing?
Crystal cluster. Only I hold that card.
What was that thing?
None of them. So your mind reading magic is immune, you see.
Your mind that I read, Xavier.
Not Sam. What that? That looks like it's from American Horror Story. What is it?
Your teleportation magic makes my very soul tremble.
What's going on?
Xavier, I will kill you once I've had my fun with you.
After the brothers quarrel, the highwayman,
There it is again.
leader guy, whatever his name was, appears with the Zenu stone.
King Thaddeus. Who's King Thaddeus?
Got your goggles on, you better scatter.
Oh, the fat guy. The Santa Claus dude. Ah.
He applies the same rules though. If he touches you, you're down, and he doesn't go down himself.
Airsoft. That's right. Airsoft. Okay.
Slowed by ice?
Yes, he gets slowed by ice, but he does not get taken up by fire, so do not waste your beanbags on him.
So if he touched me,
Yeah.
I lose a life?
Yes, sir. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go, BBB, let's go!
Right on. No, he does seem like a cool dude. I just didn't know that was fucking him. I mean, fuck.
Oh man, we couldn't possibly seen for that. That was some high octane shit. Hold on, man.
He eats the people that get him.
Back in your places. You shout it out.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Aperture for the SIG.
Aperture. What? They were sending them cigarettes? That was the thing?
I'm raising him from the dead to be a zombie. He is a zombie now. I'm raising Ty from the dead. He is now an evil zombie. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I'm raising him from the dead again. He is a zombie. Don't just stand there. You're a zombie.
I'm a zombie.
You're on fire now. I know the sense of humor you got, but you've seen a zombie movie.
Yeah.
So act like a zombie, bro, okay?
So, like, if they send him... Yeah, I know, there's an aperture right on. So, hold on. Like, if they sent you the cigarettes, you couldn't just pocket them and save them? Like, you had to smoke them? Or what was it about? Big cigar, that's funny, you know about HLTV. But no, I don't have a profile. I've got a Gotfrag profile, though. If you go look at that, I mean, it's in my Discord under the Counter-Strike section. Scroll up. That motherfucker Lewis Key found real video footage from back in the day. That was crazy. If they pay 30 cigs, you smoke 30 cigs. Damn. Well, then again, I was doing that in the fucking, not 30, but the cig during the triathlon. What the fuck is that? That's what I missed about your season. We couldn't send single cigs. Damn, I didn't know that was a fucking thing.
And now having risen from the grave, indeed, you will not kill me so easily, for that bullet hit your soul, not mine.
What the fuck is happening?
I got exploded, Jesus Christ! Oh, you got me on
He's dead. Oh, wow.
Hang
on.
IRS e-file is now open. Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free.
She's not dead. She's just
can't move after
You can't legally buy $8 a pack and charge 30%.
Shelby, how long does this last for?
like a couple hours.
She has a long refractory period.
That sounds so right down the alley, bro. You couldn't refuse SIG delivery. It was rule. God, dude. I wish that. How come they didn't enforce that rule during like the triathlon when like I was the only one on the team smoking cigarettes, so they'd bring Jeff in? Like, what the fuck? They let them motherfuckers know I don't eat this, or I don't drink that, or I don't smoke this. Like,
to regain her strength. John also makes his return in good spirits. The Duke and John have a parlay where the Duke reveals he's discovered Xavier's true name, and the two barter over the price.
nope, my sister does.
Xavier
My sister, we have a family tax specialist that does our taxes.
Xavier then get into a battle of dim wits for the 1,000.
Because I have a ton of, like, I have these accounts that I don't know about or don't have access to yet, or so I don't know about all my own stuff.
Indeed. You see, if
Shit, my dad set us all up before we were, like, babies.
really quite foul, I would agree.
That thorn only works for me on my commands. Because I am the master of it.
Yes.
Let me show you how it works.
I was going to ask the woman to please help me with the throne, but if you would do it, I think that's fine too.
You know what, Xavier? You have lost this throne privilege now. For your infantry.
I couldn't understand the last half of
It
that.
is now banished into the out of bounds. It's out of reach. No one can ever use that show again now.
Well, I have a scroll of no clip, you see, that allows me to walk out of bounds when necessary.
Oh,
but I
let me
won't be
see this
using it.
scroll.
You see, I believe, John,
Let me see it.
your
Let me
foul
see this
temper
scroll.
irks me
No,
sometimes.
I don't have a temper. I just want to see you're not lying
Waka,
to
waka,
us.
waka. What up, Rio?
Trying to trick us.
Weren't we friends a mere 12 hours ago? What's changed?
The Duke turns into a bat and gets thirsty.
I am not here. I am merely a bat flying around at night.
Alright, what was that sound?
Oh my god.
I am merely a bat using echolocation to find my way at night.
I am merely a bat. He sounds like.
And you do not see me or.
Is he trying to sound like Bane from Batman? You do not see me. I'll turn into a bat at night. Ha, yes. Will you join me, Bruce Wayne? Ha.
That was actually me using my shadow con crush.
Season 3 was missing care that noise.
Miles away.
You must have been doing the hand.
Yeah, season 3 was missing care packages and other fish toys. I don't even know what a care package is.
The smoke speaks to me.
Do you see me or are you merely
On Twitch, while Randy the man, bro.
voice of its own, Xavier?
Them wascally wabbits. Ah, sleepy cat. The Count plus Bane. That's what it is. So,
DJ gets to answer.
Xavier Ravenblood it is. Kermit the Frog here.
Is it gay to fuck a pocket pussy if it's in a pussy?
All those stupid fucking messages. Those stupid TTS messages. Fuck. I think that would be the hardest thing to deal with, is hearing that goddamn noise. Fuck. He's dramatic. Waka 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 waka.
Okay, I didn't see anything gay with that either.
We could have sent stuff to help you. Damn, that would have been cool.
No.
Solid Kermit. Thank you, but that was the actual Kermit the Frog here. Kermit the Frog here.
I think a bat just flew past me.
Now, Bane, you don't do that. So, like, was this thing 6 weeks or just 3 weeks? How long was this shit?
Potatoes. Ooh, lasagna. Now I'm a snake.
See, Milto, like I said, there's been other people
Addresses the town
who didn't fucking,
that comes with it. The king makes one final announcement. Tonight, the town will be getting new citizens. The fish eat while a beat from Filthy plays.
Wild Randy! Wild Randy!
No, I'm showing you how you eat them.
Okay.
King Thaddeus pukes and then has a mukbang, getting his belly all full of oil. And then the king chases Jimmy.
God, what is that?
Oil with him. The Duke
That looks like a goddamn monster! Huh? Only! Ross, Dixon, Ellis! Ooh, ooh, yeet, 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 yeet. Holy shit! The other Hassan! Benjamin? Shit! What the fuck? Yo, that shit's getting the fuck is happening? What? I can't read everybody's shit. This chat thing's fucking freezing up on me, man. Stupid widget. Fuck! Benji says hi and hi. Ooh, ooh, motherfuckers. What the fuck just... God damn! Yeet! What the fuck? Benji says thank you. Look at that shit right there. The fuck? Jump fast! Why am I fucking ran? Motherfucker, I want to break this, but Benji's on my shoulder and I can't do it. Fuck! Motherfucker! Can't throw this, he's in here. Fuck, that would have been good. Army. Yeah! Only. Yee. Oh! Sleepy motherfucking Cassie! Check it out. Shaggy! 462-606. Sleepy motherfucker! Choo-choo, motherfucker! Thomas Carroll! Millennium Odyssey, that motherfucking web series! See that shit? Or you're just motherfucking lazy! Holy fuck! Jump Fish, you're the man! Shaggy, I would love to smash it, but I can't do that with him on my shoulder. You know I fucking would! Fuck yeah! Me like you to hype train, motherfuckers! Oh! Hey! Nah. Yeah, Tragic kept going. Carcasses, what up, boy? I'm not sure what's happening. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself tonight, Wukong. The other fucking Hassan! Yes! Oh. Dun 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 dun. Yeah! Fuck yeah, man! Where the fuck did 26 Hunter? Thank you! That shit was fun.
Welcome to the Monkey King Army.
Waddles with a Z! What do you say there, Benji? What do you say? What do you say there, buddy? Ooh, y'all motherfuckers be putting me out of breath. Motherfucker! Fuck yeah! Oh, you wanna come say hi? Oh shit! Lead Eater 100! Fuck yeah! Hype Trey, I'm loving this shit! Mark _ this is Alex's cardio workout. He's keeping in shape from a stream. Hey, that's the goddamn truth, because I don't work out, nothing. Jog, nothing. Oh my god! Ooh, motherfuckers! And the young Prince Benji. Remember, those who threaten gross shit, get that pecker snip bit right off by the Monkey Prince here. Yeet, yeet, motherfuckers. I'm so goddamn grateful. Thank you. Everybody just jumped in that motherfucker. I love this shit. Yeet, yeet. I do that shit. Holy fuck. Fuck. I'm trying to read that. Alex, do I like Tim Allen? I can't do that one very good. Schneestern. Hello, Schneestern. I tried to do the old Tim Allen. Fuck! Brody took up all that shit. Fuck, man. God damn it, I love you crazy, bipolar, crazy fuckheads. God damn it. Fuck! It makes me happy. Fuck yeah. Lad eater. Silly motherfucking bee. I'm not gonna. The other Hassan. Carcasses. Yeet, 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 yeet. Tragic. Thomas Carroll, motherfucker. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, right now. Fucking Shaggy, fuck yeah, you're the man. Motherfucking Greedo, Wild Randy, Junkfist, George the Champ follows, Big Little Foot, some other follows. Shit, Thomas Carroll, Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series. Go watch that shit right now. After you're done watching me, of course. Fuck yeah, Thomas. Motherfucking that other motherfucking Hassan. You ain't the other Hassan. You the damn real Hassan, motherfucker. There ain't no other Hassan. There is only Hassan. There is no other. There is only Hassan, motherfucker. There is no other. Shaggy 462606. Yeet. Fuck. Omly OMLY. My good sir. You, my friend. Valor Sworn, brother. Thank you. You motherfuckers, thank you so fucking much. That shit was cool as shit. What the fuck? Can I do a Kermit voice while making monkey sounds? No, but I'll try since y'all doing all that shit. Chicka, you are not the other Hassan. You are the only Hassan. I try that yelling, my Kermit goes bad. Let me try. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo, motherfucker. Kermit the motherfuckers. This is Kermit the Frog, Monkey King. Froggy King. Is that all right? I'm starting to lose my voice again. I feel like I was doing the screaming challenge that day. Fuck. Chicka, choo choo, motherfuckers! I love that shit. That was cool as fuck. Holy God, I've had people face to face in real life outside a bar try to talk to me about Hassan Piker, who, like legit, he's a social obsession. Yes, I don't know who that is. Froggy King, that Fozzie Bear more than Kermit. That's Fozzie Bear more than Kermit. I tried, fuck. I mean, what Kermit's trying to act like a beast. I mean, it's not exactly like. Thank you, the follows are 1-0. And everybody else who followed, right? Well, let's see. Fucking. I had to take off the fucking thing because people were doing bullshit. George the Gromp, Big Littlefoot, thank you for those follows. I appreciate that too. Don't think I don't. Thank you very much. Jesus God. I don't deserve that shit. 12-pack Tommy, what's good, brother? Carcasses, yeet yeet. Barack Obama, what up, bro? Pop turd out McFartswell. Cornell, do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Excuse me, Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. Mark _ I really wish we had the looks of people's faces who walk on the sidewalk past Alex's house and just hear the sound coming from the garage. Oh my God, like I said, I didn't know how bad it was. Bloodquirty _ RSX, good to see you, brah. But did I poop today, Alex B? Just checking in on your health? Why do some people only talk about like poop and fucking shit like that? And like, come on, guys. But no, my health is awesome. But like, it's weird because I eat like shit and I work out. I told you guys, I was born, not built. We've been over this. Achilles' arm, Hector's leg, Poseidon's fucking other leg. Told you, Zeus's chest. I told you all this. I got Orpheus's hand somehow. I was built. They put me together. Or I'm AI. Well, did I? You're really asking me if I took a shit today? Come on, man. I don't, like, bathroom questions? Come on, man. Yes, my bowels are in perfectly good condition, man. When Sam said no in real life, I'm going to his house in LA, I'm going to wear his skin. What? Alex's health is very important. I believe that Alex's gut health is very important. We need these questions answered. Oh my God. Oh my God, Milton said, feet over shit. What is going on? Holy shit. Alex, you need to react to Sam Hyde, the Candyman. I am the Candyman. Oh, I am the Candyman. What's it called there? Mr. Wonka Land or something like that. Oh, I am the Candyman. It's coming back to me. Oh, I am the Candyman. Y'all remember that one? Oh, that's the only Candyman I know. Oh, another fucking scary movie. And the Candyman, time, and sweet sugar Candyman, home by the wrist. Oh, sweet sugar Candyman, this is the end of the sweet sugar Candyman. And oh, I know you're not the Candyman. And oh, your word is my command. Oh, I know you're not the Candyman. And oh, here we go. Where you at, buddy? Oh, you little dude. Oh, you playing hide and go seek. This is the end of my sweet sugar candy man. Ben 10. Oh, I know. George the Grump. He says play some CS2. Let's go. Hassan is based. He's the only Hassan, not the other son. I'm a dolphin. Drip, drip, drip. Rack to some Candyman, Sam High. I think I've seen that one before, or like when I was still streaming from the White Office before I did the green screen. Keith Kluber, I'm doing good. How are you, brother? Benjamin, what are you doing, buddy? You snooping around? What are you looking for, Benji? I am the Candyman. Oh, Soup Skin, what up, brother? I hollered you out. I thought I seen you in here. I was like, I thought that was motherfucking Soup Skin, bro. 26 Hunter. All right, well, let's continue this because that was fucking crazy and undeserved. So thank you, everybody. I'm serious. That shit gets me so hyped. I've already started to lose my voice. I can feel it in my goddamn throat. The only reason I didn't break everything around me is because I've got my little buddy here, my son, and I will not break glass when he's in the room. I too have a line, believe it or not, and I won't put him in danger or break things when like even just the slightest chance. But I promise you, when I'm not with me, shit's getting broke. God damn it, y'all make me so fucking happy when that shit comes on, like legitly, thank you. I am undeserving. Benjamin? That's you, Night 155. What up, bro? Hey, Chains. What up? Hey, Chains. Love me some Hey, Chains. Keith Kluber. Y'all did cheer me up. Thank you. On the live stream with the monkey. Glad playing CS2. I will be, yes, soon. I didn't know I was gonna watch. Like, gotta watch it. Oh, I've seen that one too, Cup. I've seen the match. I've seen that. When he did when he fought the other guy in the boxing thing, I did do a reaction to that. I'm liking the energy this year, and thank you, Chris. Benji, Benji. Oh, I know what he's going. I know what my little buddy. Look at him, guys. If you hate me, how are you gonna say you hate him? Because if you say you hate him, you're lying. You are straight just bullshit lying. Guys, come on, guys. Why are you trying to get me like fuck? Come on. What are we doing? With Bounty Land. You had redeemed yourself. We love you. I love you more too. I love you too, George Crump. But I am the Candyman. Oh, coming from Bounty Land. I'm always on Twitch and YouTube. That happened on Twitch. That was really guys, just whoever shows I am appreciative of it. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, I would. Oh God, I was out of motherfucking breath. That was so cool. But you got my little buddies with me. My son is here with me. I am limited to how crazy I can go because I will not put him in danger. When he's not in the room, fuck yeah, let's go wild and get nuts. I can scream as much as I want. That does not scare him. He knows his dad. But breaking things while he's around, I won't do it. But see, look at him stand. He can walk around like that. He just gets scared not to. Mark _ you're the man. Benjamin, Ben 10. Ben 10? The monkey posted up on your shoulder. It's pretty badass, can't lie. Well, thank you, Brody. I appreciate that. Benji wants the game. I know he does. Look at him attack. Watch. Oh yeah, I forgot. Watch this, guys. I forgot. Watch this. Check this out. I forgot. I should have showed you all this earlier. Did you see how I jumped back right then? George, they love you too. Check this out. Watch. Listen. Y'all hear him? Oh, Benji's gonna get you. Oh, Benji. Oh, Benji. Oh, shit, Thomas Carroll! Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Now on YouTube. Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series. Why? Because Benji said so. And so did I. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Or else Benji will do this to you. Get him, Benji. Get him. Oh, Benji. Oh, Benji. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Thank you, Thomas Cara. Sorry, look at there. KingCobra, I love animals too. So cute. Yeah, monkey ass. Monkey. Listen, see? Oh, he's still going for it. Look at him. Listen. Oh, he shook his head. Ooh, the Monkey King. The Monkey King. The Monkey King. That is a little whistle. You little monkey. You little monkey. Ah! Don't bite it. This Monkey King will bite you. This is my Monkey King too. Ben 10, he's coming to get you. I'll grab him, man. Benji about to go full chimp. He will, like I said, if he get on my shoulder, he will, man. Benji, this is Benji. And the girl is Luna. Luna is more feisty. It's weird because she's more playful with other animals. She's more but she's also, if she doesn't like you, she will fuck you up. Real talk. Like, he'll buck his chest out and let you know he's pissed first. Like, don't do it again, motherfucker. Luna will clip you immediately. Like, that's the bad, like, she won't if you're friends with her, but if you go to her and she ain't ready, she doesn't warn, she gives no warning. She just, dude, females get 19 to 21 inches full size. Full size males get 23 inches, but they always look small because they hunch over. But shit, when he's fully extends, he's like 1.5 feet, 5 more inches. He's fully grown. They don't get huge, but they live, like I said, 40 to 50 years. He'll get like that when he stands up. He'll be like this big, fully when he's fully grown. He'll probably be like somewhere around this tall. You know what I mean? Like when he's fully grown. You know what I mean? Well, guys, that meant so much to me. Like, fuck, you don't understand how happy that shit makes me. Fuck, like, it really does. Like, fuck, man. I appreciate that shit so fucking much. I had Counter-Strike open this whole time while I was running that damn fucking thing. While I was running that. Damn, bro. Like, that shit's awesome. Close Counter-Strike, motherfucker. What? How'd that happen? Alright then. ID. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. But yeah, all right, here we go. Back to reaction. Guys, again, I'm seriously thankful for all that. That was fucking crazy. Let's go. Whatever this is.
I fear that is all that can be done for tonight. Nightmare grows tired. It is okay. My dear Nightmare, I shall groom you in the morning. We shall feed you oats and apples.
And then blames it on Jimmy.
King, never forget who is responsible for this catastrophe, this mess. It is Jimmy. He did not allow you to oil him and anoint him in the royal oils.
God. Airsoft, you're cool, but Jesus Christ.
To punish him for making such a catastrophic mess. My God. The town is ruined. No.
John and Xavier have a battle of dual monsters. Both John and Xavier have clearly never played Yu-Gi-Oh before. Letty pretends to fall, knocking over all the cards on the table. The fear of cards.
Oh, sorry. I'm so clumsy. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Letty, do you have autism?
Xavier wins by using 2 custom cards, but John is rewarded 2 pieces of Exodia regardless. After the stressful day, particularly for Taylor, the party get the night off.
I would just, did he like have to walk around with all that dribbling shit all over his fucking face? Like, I wouldn't have done that. Like, ah! Man, it looks, and he's, what?
Until a goblin appears and steals all of their stuff.
It was right there. What's happening? I feel like this is some kind of weird, like, fetish shit now.
Oh, you've never used samples like this before. This is
Day 7.
Oh, that's a different one. Jesus Christ. Turn up the video audio. If I knew how to do that, Alex, you fucking shit up would be great if you were in this. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. I do. I think I'd be fucking shit up too. My God. The fuck was that?
Bed. John is gifted the power of the wheelchair, mostly because of his messed up leg. He has to pick a slave every day to push him around, and Vance gets his first level up. In the morning, John gets accused of stealing a knife from production, which he did do to open a can of Tuda. Soda Man and Brian try to wheel him to where he remembers leaving it. They're unable to find it, and Brian accidentally breaks the wheelchair, giving it the lifespan of a shadfly. Xavier stops by and tries to throw his hat in the ring for the upcoming election. You remember a couple days ago, this is something John proposed just off the cuff, and he also shows off his new power.
Bloodsport versus Alex. I told you I wouldn't even talk like a human being for 3 weeks or however long we were there. I would have just been in the trees the whole time. Where the fuck is this man? We gotta do a scene. For real, I would never speak a word. They told me to stay in character. The whole fucking time.
Over who should win the election.
Right, Benji? As long as I can bring Benji. Benji be my back, you know what I mean? Go, Benji. Benji, I choose you. Benji jumps off.
Conditions that he defends it every night. That kind of didn't really happen. They just took it back from him every night and then gave it to another member.
That's the Diablo 1 music. I mean, I think they barely tweaked it, but that background music right there is Diablo 1 music. Look it up if you don't believe me.
Tasked with going around to various NPCs who are giving out quests in exchange for winning their favor in the election. One of such quests was a spell battle between Greg and Letty, which was pretty funny.
Spell of masculinity. Yeah.
Did he just say spell of masculinity on her?
Spell of femininity. Hey,
What is happening?
Do that, okay? That's really not cool.
Then Jet stops by to see who will be running for the Fish's party representative in the election. All the fish, including the returning
Benji, I choose you. Go.
Grandiose entry, by the way.
I'm not gonna lie. I love, like, he's my son. I love him, but he's not fully trained yet. I guess he hasn't evolved because Luna is a higher level, to be honest. If you want to go fighting, like, he is physically stronger, but god damn, Luna is so fast and she's really, really smart. Like, he's very, very smart too, but Luna, it's scary. Like, she knows, man, and she's vicious. If she doesn't want you, and if she doesn't want you to touch her, she'll just back away. You'll know she wants nothing to do with you. Now, if she comes up to you, that's her. Then she's totally cool. She'll come up, she'll give you hugs. But if you come at her before she's ready, holy fuck.
There she is. Ty ends up winning the primary and becomes the party leader. Not the
That's okay. He'll level up. He will level up. I like that.
Back at camp, Taylor officially announces her breakup from Xavier. And over in the town, Jimmy and Letty end up getting into
Her breakup from Xavier. How heartbreaking.
Why did you lose season 2?
Huh?
I'm asking Jimmy why he lost.
Yeah, why did you lose season 2, Jimmy?
For reasons I probably shouldn't say.
Okay, can someone tell me how to turn it up? Should I just YouTube it? Oh, could I do this? Does this help?
Camera, because people
Is
didn't
that
clean
better?
up their tracks. And that's why I came back so angry.
Are you saying it was
Is that better?
rigged?
Right on!
Even your emotions get
I
the
figured
best
it out
of
on my
you.
own. That's a first.
Did you not wash your damn thing?
What?
Hey, here's a real question. Why'd they let a loved
Jimmy's
one of
just
mine
like,
get name dogs?
Shut the fuck up.
Why were some people not very quiet about their feelings? Makes you think.
Two Cup said, yeah, Taylor in a hetero relationship. Yeah. I gotta say, I agree. I thought it was a dude when I looked at it. Yes, I said it.
Listen, Pisswitch, we
Nothing
really
wrong
should
with
be
it.
talking about this right now.
Why?
NEBFP.
Because you could have won, but you got angry.
Do you want to
What seems to be going on here
Castlevania?
is
Holy
Letty's
shit. I love
pressing Jimmy in
Castlevania,
like a
especially the
classic
fucking
fish tank
Netflix
mogging, let's
Castlevania,
say.
not just the games,
Probably
too.
production pulled her
And
aside
Jimmy's
and
the
asked
man.
her to do this. She keeps constantly asking him about why he got kicked off of season
It's
2.
weird.
I think we all know why.
Actually,
Jimmy,
it's weird. I talk to Jimmy more than any other fish. For real. I don't get along with a lot of people.
who
I
since
guess.
season 2 has been trying to like distance himself from that, which is understandable. He keeps trying to tell her to
Hey, Sam Warren, people say piss witch, but I've got to be honest. I think that other bitch from season 2 is the real piss witch because, like, that's all she did the whole time. Let's leave a cup of pee here. Let's leave a cup of pee in here. Let's piss in this cup and leave it here. I'd be like, bitch, get the fuck out. I would have taken the pee and just sloshed in her face and been like, get the fuck out. Now. I swear to God, you leave piss cups? All right. See what the fuck I do about it.
knock it off as he's trying to cool down, and then you can even see on screen they pull Letty aside and tell her to like keep going. Letty does as such, and then Jimmy crosses the line in Letty's eyes by bringing up some trauma that had leaked online to the internet.
So why
Meg, yeah, that was her name. That pissing ass bitch. I didn't know her. The only thing she's known, I remember her for is being gross and taking
everything we're doing
pisses
here.
everywhere.
So we're not going to talk about it.
Well, isn't it because
Do you like taxing? We're not going to talk about it no more.
isn't it because you lost your cool?
She went in there. Taylor went into
No, I
season
didn't freak out.
obsessed
I'd say I
with
was pretty
MDE,
calm.
bro. See, that's what I'm saying. These mother and they're not all. I don't know most of them. I don't know 99% of them, but like I feel like they hit an advantage. They knew exactly what the fuck they were dealing with, like exactly from the moment one.
You get kicked off for throwing a mallet at that girl.
At a wall.
But isn't that why you got kicked off? Because you lost your cool?
Yeah, because people thought I was
I
part of
wonder if
a
this,
certain
I wonder
something
if she's trying to
that
like
I'm not.
anger him,
What do you
or if
mean?
they told her
You're
to
gonna
say
keep
that
your mouth
shit.
shut because you don't want this shit to like just all go to dust, do you? Right? Right?
Why would it go to dust? Is that a threat?
Thank you. Is that a threat? Well, I don't know what, but all I can say is, Jimmy, I feel you right. And shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up. Shut up. You know? And start some shit right here on that, because I'll embarrass you. Don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. I can only imagine the shit he got for losing his shit once and he didn't really actually do anything. He threw a mallet. So the fuck what? Like, you know, he didn't hurt nobody. Like, Jesus.
Want to use your legal name?
You can use it. I don't care. My name's Nina.
Fun if you're in blood games, though, buddy. Thank you, Keith.
Seriously, like for once, just go.
I
No, why don't you
appreciate
tell me
that.
why you lost?
Wow, Randy.
NDA
Look,
reason.
she said
Because I
that
had to
she
dig deep to
I
find
don't
that
know
out.
her, but she keeps pressing his buttons on purpose. I wonder if it's her doing that or if it's like people telling her to do that. That would annoy the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have been like, "What, bitch? Like, you wanna bring? Fuck, man."
I had to dig deep.
You freaked out at a girl for no reason.
Do you know what was set up that day? Do you know about private messages?
Yeah,
I don't think you do.
Saul, that's whack,
Now
man.
kindly leave me
No,
alone.
if it is,
Please.
Well, you got kicked off
that's
because you threw a thing at her.
Season 1's a cakewalk, retard. Season based around the same programs you went to?
Thank you, bro. I'd already done popped off, but then
No,
thank
I
you.
was
Thank you.
at the same time.
Oh, I
Shut
know
your fucking
everything
mouth.
that you've been going through because I got DMs, but I politely deleted them.
See, like I said, they're pressing his goddamn buttons on purpose.
Okay, well.
Ty and Xavier, who by the way is running against Ty in the election.
She's like that. Shit, let her be like that. I'd shut that bitch down so goddamn fast. I don't give a fuck about her fans or not.
Election, end up having a debate. Ty ends up winning said debate,
Like
and then
literally, that bitch would have left crying 5 minutes later from her mouth alone. All right, you gonna stir some shit up? Let me just look at you. You know, you gonna give him a show?
It's time for the election.
Bitch-ass
All of the
motherfucker. I just don't like
NPCs
people
and
to
the
go out
fish
of their way
vote
to
for
do
who they
that.
think should
Especially-
win.
like,
Xavier
especially
ends up
something Jimmy
winning
probably
thanks
didn't
to
want to
John,
fucking talk
who, if you
about.
remember, struck a
He
deal
could
with
love you
Xavier,
more,
voting
brother.
for Xavier over Ty in exchange for
yeah.
the piece of Exodia and the crown. If John would have voted for Ty, it would have been a tie, and if Jimmy happened to be
Papa
there, 'cause he
turd
was
out
all
McFartswell,
cool and all.
Jimmy can be so calm before the storm. Exactly. That, because why bring this? I mean, I understand the storm, the drama is what people like, but sometimes that storm is more like, it's too much of a goddamn storm and it's gonna make a motherfucker wild out. You know what I mean? It really does. You probably enjoy it. You gotta be careful with that. God damn, bruh. Weird. Like, I don't know that bitch and don't want to. Fucking, but like, damn, just seeing that pisses me off a little bit because it's like, what? Why are you sitting there intentionally, like just, all right. You know what, bitch? You're fucking ugly. Like, yeah, I would just rip. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm just gonna stop. It's just like, why? Like, if that was like, I just don't like people being judged by their worst moment. Anybody in the world, anybody in life who gets judged by their worst moment. Come on now. Everybody's had moments in their life which are bad. To get judged by the like, and bringing up a sensitive topic, I'm sure he assumes that's sensitive to him. And to keep on, keeping on. I mean, you can see he tried to keep his cool there a little bit. He actually tried to shut the fuck up. Sort of come like, you know what I mean? Like, Jesus.
In the woods instead of freaking out, it would have been a win for Ty and the fish. This leaves the party feeling like they were backstabbed by John, plus all the other times he seemed to have just been working for his own solo goals, backstabbing them for Xavier, backstabbing them for Vance, etc., etc., etc. With the fish losing the election, some of them now feel like that their only shot at getting the crown is gone, not trusting what Xavier had told John. So back at base camp, they conspire to assassinate John. The plan gets approved by production.
All right, this guy, I know that. Wow! Oh, get the screen on. Yeah, he's cool and stuff. Sure. That Ty guy, he seems all right, but like, I've never understood the people who have no hair. Right? Like, okay, so they've got like no hair on top, but they keep it right here. Dude, just shave that shit. If you don't have any hair, just fucking shave it. Why have it all the way and then grow it out? I mean, that's got to be weird, right? But yeah, I'm gonna play CS2 after this one.
Cool, we got the AOK.
Xavier stops by
God,
with his
that's
political
fucking
cabinet,
weird,
including
man.
John, to flex on them, giving John another piece of Exodia, and
I ain't
reiterating that they
shaving
need the
shit.
custom Duke card to defeat him at the end. Jimmy
That's
gets
Vance?
rabies
Okay,
and
thank
scares
you,
off
Substan.
Xavier
I
and
thought
his
so,
council.
but I've never seen him with that shade like that.
Based Kino.
I ain't shaving nothing,
And then
bro.
Trish
Fuck
stops
that.
by with a premonition that Vamps will now be able
You know
to
how y'all
attack
see me
in the day.
get excited I get excited as fuck even when someone does 100, right? Because I love it. I'm appreciative. I don't give a fuck if you sent 6 million. You ain't fucking with the dude, bruh. And I ain't fucking with the dude either. Sorry, bruh. Like, yes, I will break shit, jump up and down, freak out. One day I broke 3 fucking TVs on here. I don't give a fuck. You can send me 10 million, I ain't fucking shaving my head. I got a line and I ain't crossing it. You don't fuck with the dude. You heard me?
Daytime. The party then go out to the shrine to plan out their assassination attempt, a fitting burial ground for the paladin. But Jimmy, feeling like this is the wrong move, tells the whole plan to John, and then tells Taylor and Vance that John is aware. Now, fearing retaliation, Taylor and Vance ditch their plan and blitzkrieg John.
Stuntman. My favorite martial artist is Donnie Yen or Tony Jaa.
Someone else paid for it, but it's yours now.
I think you just fucked me, give me
Vance is the guy in traffic next to you.
I'm gonna go get my
Vance is reality.
Hey everybody, my name is Sam, aka Sambucha, and I'm a
Sean needs to
YouTuber
get
who
up
makes
here
variety
and fucking-
content ranging from challenges.
Well, he told me how to do it. I just can't figure it out. I gotta go to Streamlabs and get my free 3 months premium.
Stop shooting me, Paul.
I'm invisible, I'm invisible, I'm invisible, I'm invisible. I'm invisible, I'm invisible, I'm
Nightwing,
invisible,
thank
I'm
you for the
invisible,
follow,
I'm
sir.
invisible, I'm invisible.
No, you're not.
I'm invisible,
You're fucking...
I'm invisible, I'm
John, that's a life.
But they
Ugly
end
bitch
up
gets
jumping the
repeat
gun.
herself,
At the
like,
time,
over
John
and
had
over
2
and over
remaining
and over, likes
lives.
to
Even
talk
though they
shit
had
about
shot him
people they don't
twice,
know.
he never went into a down state, meaning he still has 1 life left and 1 life dependent upon if he gets revived or not.
Hell
This
yeah,
info
Keith
is
Cooper,
disseminated to
Jump
them by
Fist,
Jet
Call
over the
on, what up?
loudspeaker.
Sleep
So 4D
Cat.
Chest John remains in a
I'd have
down
gone
state
Super
and
Saiyan
calls
in
for
that
Jimmy to
motherfucker
come revive
from the
him. Also, he
trees.
drank an invisible potion.
Jumping straight down.
You gotta stand up if you choose to be revived.
Until the medic arrives,
You have to stop talking to John. He's currently invisible.
That is true.
John starts
Don't
losing
dare
it at
leave that
everyone,
camp.
who
The
in
big bad
fairness
Monkey
were
King will
ganging up
get
on
you.
him.
Stay out of this.
It would have been a bad
I'm gonna tell Greg to shut the f up. Shut the f up, you jump kid. Shut the f up. No, shut the f up. No, shut the f up. Shut the f up. No, shut the f up. Do something.
Hey, learn
Come on, get my face.
Like, from what I see on the
Shut
screen, I could be like, hey guys, what's 2 + 2? Cake. Like, Jesus God.
You can punch me if you want.
These people are
You can
hard
punch
to
me if you
watch
want.
sometimes.
Good,
Some of them.
good. I don't give a little bitch.
Greg is extremely drunk and mogs him hard. Jimmy somehow ends up becoming the voice of reason throughout this whole thing and tries to mediate a peace deal between the 2 parties. But then, to reverse all the goodwill Jimmy had built up, Xavier
the
makes
fuck
an
is
appearance and crowns John, now making him king, continuing this Mexican standoff, which unfortunately has ended when Jet pulls him off the
King
show
of
for the
what?
state of his leg.
Stutters
In
and
John's
fruits?
stead, Jimmy ends up getting gifted the
I'm the
crown, and
king
Ty
of
gets glaucoma,
full
with Jet
basket.
explaining that curses are now in effect. Finding a blood root held by Vamps, when brought back to camp and burned in the fire, will cure all party members of any diseases. Letty and Taylor are trying to have a private conversation, but the cams obviously follow them. Letty says that she's scared of Jimmy after the confrontation
chat,
earlier,
the
feeling like that
Twitch
not
and
only
YouTube.
did he cross the
Ye-
line,
ye-
but
ye-
things
ye-
might get
ye-
violent. Then Jimmy shows up to the conversation, and Vance. Jimmy apologizes sincerely for crossing the line, but Letty was still emotional about the situation and walks off crying with Taylor. After the women depart
Aw,
back
crying,
at camp,
huh?
Vance tries to help Jimmy by talking it out,
That's
while
fun.
TTS
Walks
and
off
Sound
crying with Taylor. I remember some crybabies from my
Effects were mocking Jimmy. Ty, who is still blind, is confused by the
Well,
sound
Randy,
effects.
you're right. It is painful listening to him speak. I'm not joking. I want to use words that I'm not allowed to use on here, so I'm trying to be quiet.
Oh, that's a sound effect.
But once Letty's had a chance to cool down and Jimmy sincerely apologized again, everything seemed fine. John is back for a brief
Trolls
second
up,
and announces that the rest of the team had cheated during his assassination.
Frolid, SP2. Frolid, SP2. Silly B! What up?
You know, both of you guys.
After this was over, it overlapped into Bitch Tank. I've never seen that one, but I have seen the first 4 episodes of 7.5. The one
Vance
was
tries
like
to talk it out
green.
with John, but for
and
the
some
first
kind of green
time, the
grass
Paladin
room.
has nothing to say to his party. John reappears with the Duke, and they get off track pretty quickly.
Duke.
John, for once, I am the startled one. Walk with me. I told you I
Letty
would
cries
grant
after
you
verbal
unlimited
altercations,
power.
tries to, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If she had like intentionally been pushing Jimmy's buttons like that, I'm not gonna lie, I would, you can't use your hands on a girl, but I would like, with my mouth, been like, all right, bitch, you gonna bring some shit up?
Is that what
There ain't
you
nothing
want,
nobody don't
John?
know about me. What the fuck you gonna tell me? Like, bitch.
Yes, it is, dude.
Did you take steroids, John? Tell me the truth. It's not being recorded.
Only MK677.
What is that?
Yeah, he took steroids. His name's what the fuck is his name? Simmons.
It's what?
Go cry over that motherfucker. Someone he knew for 3 days. He gets eliminated and then literally cries himself to sleep, locks himself in a room for 2 days after back and foot massages. If you all are still in denial, I'm not even going to try to talk to it.
MK677. What is it?
MK677.
And then the camera feed goes out, so they reset. They discuss the recent mutiny against the totally noble paladin. The Duke comes through on his dark deal with John, giving him Xavier's true name to commit to memory.
Now,
man, Brody, I'll be honest, man. I haven't seen an episode past when I left, and I probably won't watch anything. I'll catch up all to the point where I was. And that's not me being like an asshole. I'm going to watch, I mean, I wasn't in these seasons. I'm watching 2.5. I'm going to watch 7.5. I've watched the first 4 episodes that Green, but you know, I'm going to catch all the way up. I'll recap where I was, but really, after I left, sorry, yo. Wasn't much left to watch.
Power.
That's just me, but you know. I mean, like I said, I was content. Milk Dud is weird porn. There is a big difference between the two. You know what I mean? You get it? And then there was fucking, you know, oh God, like Ian. Ian was cool as fuck, but what the fuck was he doing there? Real talk. Ian, I doubt he will, but if you ever see this, like, you are cool as fuck. How the fuck did you get there though? I'm surprised he wasn't the plant. Like, I just can't see Ian at home like this. I want to try out for this show. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. But like, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ.
Which is this? You must commit it to memory. You may not read it from the paper. It must be memorized by you, Jan.
Do I have to pronounce this correctly?
As best you can, Jan. It's...
And
the Duke finally transforms Jan.
That's a stupid ass question. You can't pronounce anything correctly, motherfucker.
Demon.
Dumbass motherfucker question. Why would you ask a question that everybody already knows the goddamn answer to? Do I correctly? Yeah, sure.
Don't get this in your mouth or eyes. It's not that.
Benji's sleeping. Look at him. He's driving here. Snoring right now. Even me yelling like this, like he knows his boss. He's straight snoring in my ear. Y'all can't hear it, but I can. He's snoring right now.
Bring your blood. I've drank so much that it's falling out. Now, Jan, rise. Jan, rise. You are now
What's
a
happening?
child of the night, Jan. You are now.
You are now a full-blown a full-blown failure.
An immortal vampire.
He didn't need any fucking help.
The Duke reveals Jan's new powers.
Again. What up, G?
You are now a mod.
Tragic the main.
And if people break the rules, you have the power to call them on it. You understand, Jan?
Yes. And what are my abilities?
Ah! Whoa, my fucking chat just fixed. It just went, did that thing again.
Become invisible, you can take on the form of a
Jamie
bat.
flips out. I've heard he does. I've heard about that fluke. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard.
100 men.
Not hard to do. If I was, like I said, I wouldn't. I may not ever get the chance, you know, but like I said, if I ever did, them motherfuckers wouldn't be in the air 15 fucking minutes. That's not a joke. Again, or am I just fucking lying again? For real. At that point, fuck the show. This is personal, bitch. Like, fuck. Bye, y'all. I just want to show her. I came to show everybody how tough these motherfuckers are.
Degree as I can.
King defeated the Fruity Boys, even though they don't come out exactly because little puppies learn their lesson good.
Lifts. You can.
Little bitch ass puppies learn real good. Boy.
Power.
God, it looks like he's got that shit crustache. Like he's got a smear of shit above his lip. Literally, it looks like he took his thumb, wiped his butthole, and just goes.
Yeah. What are the main things I should?
Well, if they break the rules, stop gameplay and call them upon it.
Oh my god, I would never stop giving him shit the whole time. Like, wouldn't last long.
Sure that others are role-playing properly. Yes. Yes. Laugh with.
That's some scars right there, bro.
The party figured out what happened within seconds.
And he's evil.
I'm pretty much a full-time content creator for the most part.
What is happening?
Oh yeah, it sounds like John's a
Shit's
vampire.
acne.
And he also gets a new vamp look. With the new threat looming over the definitely unsuspecting party, they must now venture into the wood to find a new vamp look.
This is the picture of straightness.
With the new threat looming over the definitely unsuspecting party, they must now venture into the wood to find the blood root to cure Ty of his glaucoma. They find the fallen paladin tied up and left for dead.
It would be like a fly to a motherfucking giant, dude.
I'm tied up. I need help. Vance.
John,
Vance,
I don't know.
untie me, Vance.
This looks
You wouldn't even be able to talk.
John, you look different.
Yeah, fucking bleeding everywhere. You mean like getting stabbed?
The Duke casts a spell on Letty.
He literally quit because he found out the color of the lipstick. I don't know what that means.
Presence upon Letty, no one can bear.
Are you all serious? This is real? You're not fucking with me?
Sewer of corpses. It is a disgusting odor that lasts.
I'm reading from what the fuck is American Dude Lodge? People have told me about that before, and it's how
by an
bad it
army
is.
of undead. John is freed, and they leave the battleground.
I've heard nothing but like
the party
awful
are then
things. I don't know what it
ambushed
is
by an
though.
army
John
of
Gay.
undead.
I
John
agree.
is freed, and they leave the battleground.
I mean, guys, I'll be real with you. Soupskin said John Gay. And of course, there's nothing wrong with it, PC babies. But like, season 1, real tears, 2 guys barely knew each other, locked himself in a room and cried 2 days. What? If you're actually going to like even pretend to have even the smallest bit of an argument, you're a liar. Straight up. Yeah, God. But I would have spent this, if I was on a show like this, I would have spent my whole time in the treetops. I'd have probably done some dumb shit, trying to like, yeah, monkey jumping from limb to limb, and I probably would have fell straight down like my tree, busted my ass. Like, oh, fuck, oh. I definitely would probably tried some dumb shit that I couldn't pull off. 100%. I think night 1, I was trying to jump off the catwalk and they wouldn't let me. Like I said, when I drink, I lose all of my senses. Like any brain cell I have goes out the window. Like, I'm serious. It's scary. Fuck, like, it's true. Fuck who? Fuck them all. Foot rubs. Good God. Yeah, foot rubs. Fuck that. Fuck the crying. Fuck the locking out of the room. Fuck foot and back massages were enough. Bro. Come on, yo.
Crossing
I'd have
paths with the
flipped out
Duke.
on some of these people already. I'm looking at them. Some of the faces anger me.
I wonder why you smelled bad in the first
Even
place.
if I knew anything about them or not, just their face, and I'd be like, oh, your face puts me in a bad mood.
The party burned the blood root back at the camp, while King Thaddeus taunts them with his
Traps?
presence
What do you
as
mean
waves
traps?
of
There were
vampires
traps out
attack
there?
the party. After the battle, the Duke
See,
wants to know
I'm
who
still having trouble like grasping how people are winning this. Is this just a straight entertainment game, or is these something to do with spells and shit too? Like, I'm lost in that. They put a shit on John Luke. They didn't know. They said they're mirrors. The next day you're a vampire now. And I went up, he looked up and free. What? John and Simmons were in love. I believe that. They actually had a strong sexual feelings for each other. Fly away, sweet bird of prey. Believe me, anyone who is in the right state of mind and has watched season 1 knows that. You know, I didn't think he tried to come up with a Christian group and shit so quick. Everybody knows John. It's all right, buddy.
attack
Should I
them.
say?
Ty gets out of line and is reprimanded by the overlords.
Oh, yeah, Barack, I feel you, buddy. By no right
God
should
damn
I
it.
be alive today. That's real.
Jet breaks RP to level up Jimmy, and the Duke tries to get Jimmy to join his Dark Alliance.
You will surely make a handsome addition to whichever deal.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension.
You finally choose to
I
enjoy
need to, like I said, my YouTube premium ran out today, and I want to use my 3 free months I got from Streamlabs, but only Sean knows how to fucking do that.
And then they discuss the new patch notes.
Guys, we hot fixed all the way up to 1.04.
They were paid the same,
Some of
no
those patch notes were
competition.
minor, so I didn't bother to
really?
update you. Snuck in those patch notes was
They kept
Jimmy
track
is
like
now a
Dungeons and
swordsman.
Dragons. Interesting. Alex would be a paladin, but they should make him a new class, Monkey King, that uses monkey-style combat. Bro, if they did that, holy fuck.
Snuck in those patch notes was
I would be
Jimmy
speaking
is
for
now a
weeks.
swordsman.
Jet, what else was updated in patch 1.04?
We slightly changed Chris's
Yeah,
facial texture.
Barack Obama.
The makeup is not the same as yesterday. And
I've noticed Jan
That's
is
a
walking
shitty
with a
situation.
new animation.
yes, we changed his animations. A couple reload animations got changed as well, mainly because the guns broke.
Yeah. He looks like he was shot by Kyle Rittenhouse.
Jimmy also gets a new weapon.
I want to give you this, your next tier of Jimmy weapon, your shout microphone. You
Your
can
shout microphone.
dragon shouts into this.
They teach Jimmy his first shout.
Like fucking, what's it like fucking,
do you
what's
want
his
to show
name?
him a Jimmy shout?
Skyrim.
Because I didn't have one prepared. I was just going to handle kind of a case by
Alex,
case
do you realize you're probably 50 yards from this? Really?
Lord Thaddeus.
Lord Thaddeus.
Where the fuck are they? What do you mean I was 50 yards from this?
Every time you wish to use
The Dragonborn. Whoa! Yeah, that's the Dragonborn. There it is.
damage.
The
All you have
rock.
to go is.
Ah!
Si papi un año.
I can't remember any of that.
Si papi un año.
That might be the one thing that could freak me out. I'm not gonna lie.
I did feel it a little bit.
Poppin' and Nanya?
Si papi no año.
What did they do to
Si
it?
papi no año. Ah.
That's season 3 house property? Are you fucking serious? They said that they took people out to look at the set, but I thought they were fucking with me. The house you rent a place on the same property. What? No, I
Before
didn't.
the night
People
ends,
said that, but I
King
didn't actually
Thaddeus
know.
demonstrates his elegant death poetry.
King Thaddeus, speak one of your famous killing poems to Letty. Letty, pretend as though the king is sticking a knife into you and twisting it while looking into your eyes. Look into his eyes. Savor every last moment of the pain, King Thaddeus.
Fuck is on her nose?
Yourself. A new sinking feeling. New lows have entered your soul.
Next day after you left, they
now.
oh, blood court. Oh,
Now
okay, blood court. I see, I've heard things, but I didn't
Death
know.
comes
You
to
know,
start.
people. What the fuck is? Same property. That's
that is
crazy.
it,
No,
my
I didn't
children.
know.
I will be
The
back
property
for the
looked
next
creepy, dude. When you
recap
pull up there, I
very
swear. That's why we were
soon.
wondering if we were getting off on our way out. It's scary. It's not a joke. What, did this shit come out on Halloween or something?
To build the website you need.
Day 8. John announces to the team that he's acquired
Bert spent an afternoon on it. They also gave him in Voldemort a tour as well. Cause God,
Xavier's name. He also did.
So everybody got to go outside and play fucking video games and get on the internet after I left. Oh, that's real fucking cool and fun. Oh, Alex is gone. Everybody, let's go the fuck outside, get some fresh air, and fucking play video games and get on the goddamn internet. Fuck that.
Denies the accusations that he is now a vampire and that he has purchased the Hat of Invisibility. He tries to purchase some potions from
Turning an old leaf, what up, bro? Thank you, I appreciate that. The rest only walked around off camera. I mean, again, I know a lot of people don't like me because the way I fucking acted, but like, people were just making me so fucking mad, man. And fucking, then I got out and I found out everything that happened with my dad and shit. I was like, you know, like, all that. I was just pissed off. And it took me a lot of time to know before you were there, Alex. You should have said, hey, look, yeah, you were the chosen one. They knew the show was cooked when you left. I gotta be real, because there are people in season 3 that I'm cool with. There are people that I hate and don't hate, right? But I gotta be real. Without me, you would have had people whispering in corners. and gay porn. I'm gonna be real. Night one, I was popping off, and I remember there was something wrong. I remember thinking, how the hell am I on a TV show right now? And everybody's telling me to calm down. I always talk about this, but that was just so shocking to me because everybody's like, calm down, or we're voting you out, calm down. So of course I thought that the votes mattered, and that scared me. I was like, God, what do I do? But to me, in my own mind, I was thinking, why aren't they excited? We're on fucking TV or whatever. We're making TV. Why are they? What do you mean calm down? If there's ever time to fucking party, let's go. What? Why? Yeah, okay, we're on TV. I'm just gonna act like you guys. Hey, so should we vote out this person? Here, come on, let's go talk. Come on. Hey, should we? Hey, so this and this is going on. Yeah, I heard them say this. That's all it would have been. Hey, fuck you, man. Hey, you gonna steal that? Hey! I started that not knowing where I was. Had I known it was just to fucking do all this shit, I'd just, what, you took a shit? Slap, right? You took a shit? Never mind. I'm not, fuck. Have I ever been camping? Come on, Milton. I thought that's what, I thought that's what the show was gonna be. I thought the show was putting people in the wild, like people like me who have no business. None at all. Trying to survive in the wild. I've been camping when I was younger, man. My dad took me a couple times, but I can't build no fires or nothing like that. I would have climbed a tree and sat there and tried to wait people out. Fuck no. Like, I mean, as far as do I know how to camp? Shit. Like I said, I thought they were like putting people like who did not have any business out there, you know, because I would have been like, what do I do? Oh my God, schizophrenia is a powerful thing. True. Keith Kluber. No lie. Yeah, Family House. That's all they were playing. And let's get them. We're gonna make this with dude. I thought we were on a Hulu shoot. I always say this. I was trying to adhere to good behavior, so I was like, please, Alex, don't say it. Telling myself, don't fucking say anything. It's gonna kick you off. I was so goddamn mad that first and second night. I would have cleaned Symbol's clock. That fucking, he would have left night one. Night one, I promise you he wouldn't have stayed. If I knew where the fuck we really were and the rules were really loud, because that bitch ass short stack ain't go out entertain me. He ain't go out nothing me. He got like one plushie. That motherfucker wasn't gonna do shit. So let me go and get you out of here early because you're gonna be out of here anyway. Straight the fuck up. Had I known where, dude, it would have been, I would have gone a lot harder than I did. And like I said, that is my best behavior. My best. Because I thought we were on Hulu, and I thought we were like doing PC baby shit. Had I known, oh my God. We gonna burn this whole house down. Your loud voice is great, but your ASMR is spectacular. What? That would be interesting. Yeah, I've never done anything but this. And that's because Benji did it on Alex Stein. That's Benji's move, not mine. I can't steal from my son. That wasn't, well, I haven't legit started spraying Mizzy in the face like water, like a shitty cat. Thanks to Alex. We got so sick of whispering, they just came on and sprayed. All of y'all, fuck yeah. That wasn't a thing, the whisper taxing. Whisper taxing was paid for? Hold on, whisper taxing is paid for? No, don't tell me that. Was whisper tax paid for? Somebody please tell me. I'm surprised nobody mentioned the milk dud spray. Gross. I don't want to read that. Wild Randy the man, but well, you know that. Hope to see you on the next Blood Game despite all the discourse. Anticlimactic, I appreciate that. All I can say is there is no beef between me and production. I'd have had to answer that a lot. If there was beef, come on guys, I wouldn't have been on Stream Stars. I went on there, wish people like good luck and all that shit, just say hi and all that. Hatch reading on a lawyer. I thought you were gonna hit Symbol. Keith, bro, and I don't condone violence, PC babies. Think about this. Obviously, my record has been doxxed. That's not a flex. What's up, Fluke? I'm not proud of it, but I have been in the pen many years ago. So, like, do you think these little shitheads or fucking keyboard warriors actually scare me? I know I don't look the part, but I'll be real. I'm a fucking beast. If you piss me off, you're not gonna like it. I'm like, oh my God, we're on a show. I've got to make this motherfucker hit me first or they're gonna kick me out of here. Well, I think I was Lugian in Frank's face. fucking screaming. Dude, I said I degraded him at that table for 25 minutes straight. Wouldn't even let him use the carving knife. Just screaming right in his face, and all he did was stare at the floor. I even modeled my fat ass pumpkin after him. You remember that? I made mine look like Symbol, like bitch ass motherfucker. Had I really known, I'd have been like, fuck all the fucking monologue. Fuck that. Whisper tax is per chat and production? What do you mean? People will follow you in a room and whisper chat and production to fix it. Fucking guy was a creep. He was a creep. He had to give a fucking, 2 people had to give apologies for groping. Guys can't get none, tend to do that. Fucking, let's see, what the fuck? People will follow your room and chat. So, hold on. It was or wasn't paid for? I'm not understanding. Pen, 2 Cup, I've been to both. I've done long-term and count, if you want to count 4 months in fucking like county, but Louisville, Kentucky is a county. It's a metro packed jail. That county was worse than prison. At least prison, you got to go outside and look up at the sky, had a little bit thicker mattress and shit. Prison was better and county was crowded, bruh. Yeah, you did great, Alex. Keith Kluber! Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Symbol and Connor were both gropers. That's the damn truth, bruh. But yeah, these motherfuckers, jeez, God. It makes you mad because I know how I could have handled it. I could have straight just bitch slapped some of these motherfuckers. Symbol talked about me ruining his image. Hey, bro, you're lucky I didn't know the rules. I doubt you'll ever see this, Mr. 5,000 followers on Instagram and your movie shitting on, but let me tell you something. I really would have fucking ruined your image if I know where we're at. You're so goddamn lucky. The luckiest thing that's ever happened to you is being in that house with me mad at you and me confused in where we were. That is your lucky. You thought that was embarrassment, you little fucking bitch? Oh, you haven't even seen me embarrass anybody. I haven't ruined no one's image. That would only take me about 5 seconds. Like I was hoping there was some part of man in you that would have fought back or yelled at me or something. But no, you didn't. You were a good puppy and looked down. Hey, man, I can't say you chose wrong. You actually chose right. With me in your face, I would have been a good little bitch like you, too. And look down. I even said it to him. I said, look down, motherfucker. That's right, look down. I remember saying the shit. Look down. And guess what? He did it. He looked down, look down. I was even singing it in the goddamn house. Look down, look. There was whisper tax, and it was not paid for. Oh, shit. Because I was like, oh, state. I didn't get no federal charter. We do a federal courthouse, but just state. In Kentucky, you can kill a state year in 7 months and 21 days. With good time. You know what I mean? So a state year in Kentucky is 7 months, 21 days. Symbol never had an image to ruin. Fluke, you damn right he didn't. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. We're standing up. I wanted to be like, hey, Symbol. He's like, hey, Symbol, where you at? You're talking to me somewhere. I can't hear you, bro. Dude's like 5'5" or something, 5'6" over there. Is that monkey talk? Symbol is a freak. He is a fucking freak. Talk it. That shit, motherfucker. They never got to see the beast. They never got to see it. But if you like that shit, please like. If y'all like this content, like, sub. What else am I supposed to say? Like, comment, hit that heart button, all that shit. For the guys, I am very appreciative of it all. I'm not like the other streamers, like, you know, all that shit to say and have that excellent tagline at the end. But, you know, thank you. I fucking appreciate all of it. I really do. Fuck yeah, Alex, best wishes, buddy. Have a chill night, buddy. Keith Kluber, love you more, buddy. You're the fucking man. You're the fucking man. He's the fucking man. 9. What up, brah? Uh-oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? That means Luna's doing something she's not supposed to right now. Believe me. Did you hear him? See him just climb up? It's because he knows Luna's doing something right now. Symbol trying to be all buddy-buddy with the fans months after the show to get money out of the community was really unsavory. See, I didn't even know that. I still strongly dislike Symbol. Good night, chat, Tommy. Good night, Keith Kluber. But I'll be real, man. Fuck. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah, believe me. Me too. Believe me, only if I wish. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Ain't that the goddamn truth? That's the fucking absolute truth. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Coulda, shoulda, woulda done a lot of things. But we didn't know. What can you do if you just don't know? I mean, for God's sakes, I was actually embarrassed when he fucking was like, when Ben pulled me in that room and was like, you need to do some soul searching. Did I make a mistake casting you? I was like, holy fuck. My mouth has fucked me over again. Holy shit. I did it. You know? But God, man. I can't thank you all enough, man. Y'all gave me a fucking awesome day again. An awesome fucking afternoon again. I appreciate that shit. Yeah, Symbol's cold fucking punk though. Like, it just... that little motherfucker. He stunk too. That wasn't a joke. That's not just saying that he really did. Like, he had a bad odor. Soap skiing. Tragic. Yeah. We can play the ass, fuck yeah. Soap skin. Keith Klug. Love and good night to you, brother. Too bad. Google a picture of a bat's face. A bat's face. Okay. Yup. I can hear Jacqueline there right now yelling for Lou, and she's doing something. Oh, what the fuck? I see the bat's face. One of these guys? Fuck them little motherfuckers. Whoa. Damn, bro. That is Symbol right there. You know, after the lies he told and never copped to fucking, stealing my candy. You know what I mean? Symbol's genes, just like I said, he stunk. I guess everybody in his family had an affliction. I know his brother is a veggie. You know what I mean? Haha, vegetarian. Vegetable ass motherfucker. Nah, man, he wants to run his mouth and lie straight to my face like that. I ain't got no more fucking sympathy for nobody. After the shit people done said to me and treated me, fuck that. Like, my patience would have been like that. Walking in, like, oh my God. And it would just be too quick. Too fucking quick. My God. Seems hard. I resemble bit. No, I have a sister who's vegan. Oh no, she's vegetarian. She's vegetarian for like 27 years. She was a vegan for like 9. But yeah, no, but I'm talking about his brother being a vegetable, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But just don't come at me sideways stealing shit, you little fucking thief. If you're gonna have the rocks steal my candy when I'm asleep, drunk, in the middle of the night and not tell me about it the whole time, yeah, you are a stone cold bitch in my eyes. That's what it is. Because if I would have taken, I just don't see why I didn't have the balls to tell me. I'll be real with you. If I knew first that's where we were, bro, I would have taken it in front of their fucking faces and been like, do something about it. What are you going to do? Bitch, do something about it. Take it from me. I dare you. You know, oh God, I would have played that game so goddamn different. We need meat though. I'm a fucking carnivore. I couldn't do it. Vegans are cool. Like I said, I got a brother who's a pescatarian, only eats fish. Fuck that. I like meat. Bro, Symbol does the cringe stuff in the world. What, lies to everybody and stinks up like literally. The whole room smelled like ash when it's like he would crop dust the whole room when he walked through. Same thing to Frank Rapist. They did something to him, bro. That was unnatural. That was unnatural. Well, then again, I've seen what he looks like and I've seen the farm he grows, so maybe it's not. Maybe he's just a world record setter. Job says, I'm the new Lion King and this is my den. I thank God we don't see. Hey, I do too. Hey, don't. The Lions stood no chance against the Cobra Monkey King. Hey, bro, you. In my heart, I have a good feeling y'all will never see Simmel again. Why would people bring back no entertainment? Think about it. He had 1 or 2, maybe 3 TTSs aimed at him a day. He got 1 plushie in 4 weeks, and that seduced the camera. What did he get? Him and Connor put together got 3 roses. 3. Even Milk Dud only got 6. You know, I got fucked out of that one too. Fucking, I got like a bunch, but right after they bring me, they said, hey, here, these came in 2 seconds too late. Hand me like 28 more, and I'm like, remember Connor's bitch ass. I need a girl to save me. I need to fuck that. They call me Superman. You know what I mean? What are you doing, you idiot? Like, fuck. Islam, what up, bruh? Yeet, 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 yeet. I'm like, that's why I'm just thinking it. That's one of my best things about it. Like, people look at me and don't really be like, oh, you know, he's not gonna be wild. He doesn't work out or anything. That's my favorite thing people do is underestimate. I'm not gonna, okay, we'll see. I mean, because I know I don't need to shave my head or put on face tattoos or wear big clothes that don't fucking fit, or wear flat bill hats and chains. My favorite thing to do is to rip those fucking chains off people like that. Stomp on their stupid goddamn hats. And then I like to fix my hair as they're laying down. Be like, A for effort, you fucking punk. Oh man, if I knew where we were, I would have made a spectacle out them motherfuckers. Fuck! It's just funny. The people online who fucking talk shit, who wouldn't even last 1 fucking day in there. Not a day. Not a single goddamn day. They wouldn't. They say they would, but they wouldn't. They have no fucking clue. And like it's all their goddamn.
Clothes in the washer.
Okay, thank you.
Let you know if you can hear noise.
Thank you. But fucking, I want to hear something. I don't know what. Around. To be honest, that motherfucker wasn't lying. I know he said this on an interview, but he really did try to fucking contact me for like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. But it wasn't that I was ignoring him. I wasn't. I probably would have ignored him, but I never saw, because I was so many messages, and then I looked, and yeah, I had like 3. It wasn't nothing bad. It just said, bro, call me, missed calls, but I don't have the notifications turned on. So fucking, yeah, man. I'm wondering, I don't know what that is either, Kyle. Canticlimatic, he did get some hate, but not as much as other people hate or love. He wasn't bringing in money like other people were for the show. Not even close. We all know who the majorities of TTS is. There was about 4 of us who got most of the TTSs. Windy City Heat? The fuck is that? Did your message go through? It did not, sir. Sleepy Cat. It just said any Vosh fans. You do got people asking what it is. Yeah, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Windy City Heat too deep for Alex, in my opinion. What is it? I like cult classics and shit. People see fucking like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm way more observant than people think. People think, oh, he's an idiot. No, I watch. Common sense shit passes me up a little bit. I made really good grades. I'm very book smart. But it does because, like, I can't, like, it's like the same thing as hate watching. I can't understand why people do it. I'll never be able to understand. My mind can't fathom it. So I'm like, why do people do that? Yeah, I'm going to spend $100 so I can send a guy who will never know my name or face. Hey, you're a fucking idiot. Hey, did everybody see my TTS? Like if it's a sports one, sure. But if you're just like, hey, bro. Hey, why you mad, bro? Why you mad, bro? Why you mad, bro? Straight up. Lauren Caravello. He's an OG YouTube streamer. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know who Caravello is either. I hope you do watch the rest of season 3 one day. I shave walls. I haven't even seen my own episodes, brother. You know what I mean? Real talk. So, I mean, if I ever did see the rest of it, it'd be after I watched the ones I was in. But, like, probably not, you know. I don't see that there's much to watch. Even in the few recaps of my own season, I have to, like, fast forward through parts because there's so much, like, of that fucking gross shit that I don't want to watch. And I'm sorry to those people out there that are fans of that. You know what you are. Like, because if that was entertainment, why watch it on Fish Tank? You can do it on any website on Google. That's not content. That's prawn. Disgusting prawn, but nonetheless. That's fucking weird. He's a far left streamer, like a liberal dude. I mean, fucking people hate, I don't really talk about politics. Enough people hate me for what it is, or religion, fucking, but I'm pretty much an obvious Republican. So, like, he can be as far left as he wants. I don't know any other streamers, but, fuck him. I don't know. Is he cool? Is he not cool? Or did he just cry about everything? But, you know, I don't know. There's a Tesla that will drive off a cliff one day full of far left streamers. What, Benji? Oh my God. Jesus, bro. He's definitely not cool. I believe that. When you said far left, all I hear is, oh God, some bitchy, whiny crybaby. Oh my God. Silly B used Benji's sticker. It got approved, or was that a different? I don't know, like, he's def a PC baby. Similar to Randy's cool. Look at that. Hold on. Silly B used the fucking Benji. Oh, that's from another channel. Okay. Yeah, because we put some new stickers that haven't gone through yet. That's what's up. It did look like Benji because we submitted one of Benji. It hadn't got approved yet. Sean's been submitting GIFs and those shit on Twitch. That's cool. I was on Twitch. It looked just fucking like him, man. There is a graph where every Tesla accident has been documented. Some of them are insane. Really? I think you would have punched him in the face if you knew what he was in. Bro, I'll be real with you. Knowing some of these motherfuckers now, I don't know if I'll ever get an invite back, but I'll be honest with you right now. If I was in the house of some of these fucking perverts, I'd make sure they didn't get to sleep one night, that they would leave night one. So that would be a big problem with casting me, because these motherfuckers ain't gonna make it 2 fucking hours. 1 by 1 or 3 verse 1. I'm a fuck. Hey, Millennium Odyssey! The web series now on fucking YouTube. Watch that shit. Thomas Carroll, the brilliant new age Martin Scorsese. Scorsese. Why do I fuck that every time in my announcer voice? God damn it. Like, fuck. Watch that shit. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Again, we're gonna have to tap into that and fucking do a reaction to it. Why didn't I fuck with him more, Silly B? Because I didn't know it was Fish Tank. Like, literally, if I seen 2.51, all this shit they're doing in Santa, I'm like, nah, they ain't gonna kick me off. I'm sitting here thinking exactly what I just explained. I slipped up and whispered one word, and I got embarrassed in front of the whole house. The soul, did we make a mistake casting you? I think you need to do soul searching. I thought I lost. I was like, yep, I'm gone. I am fucking gone. That's for fucking sure. That's why. You never slept. You should have been messing with him every night. I know, man. Fuck, but I didn't know. Curfew. You're gonna get kicked out if you do this. Alex, we're gonna vote you out if we don't calm down. You bitch-ass motherfuckers. We're on TV. What do you mean, calm down? No. We're here to entertain. But, of course, I didn't want to lose. So, yeah, let me chill back for you guys. I'm already at 30%. Let me turn myself down to 15 so I can, or 10% to be somewhere around your all's level of entertainment. Let me chill with you guys and do nothing but whisper in goddamn corners. No, there will be no fighting here. There will be no drama here. We're all gonna be a big fucking... What? That is not what we are here to do. Fuck, everybody came in alone. We're all leaving alone, motherfuckers. Julie, that is rare. That is a rare thing for Jacqueline to say. That is no joke. All right, let's see this. All right, fuck it. I'll do another reaction. How about you? Do you guys want to watch Millennium Odyssey, the web series, right now? You gonna check it out? You gonna check an episode out? Jimmy does say nothing but good things about it. That is the honest to God truth. I'm not the type of person that puts words in other people's mouths like some motherfucking punk ass liars out there. That goddamn it, if I ever, I'll embarrass that. This is to multiple people. I'll embarrass you and ruin your careers, and you know it. I bet you'd even reject the invite if you knew I was there next time. I bet you wouldn't even show up, not any of them, because they know what I'd do to them. I don't give a fuck at that point if I did kicked out. You're going down as soon as I see you, bro. The moment I see... All right, let's end this mummer's farce right now. Fuck you! Oh, my God. Fuck! They don't even know. Super Schaefer. All right, let's watch this shit. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on YouTube. We're gonna go in and we're gonna go hard. So I'll have to title this stream. I'll have to change the title of it to Blood Games Reaction. What was it? 5 and 6, and then also Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series, now on YouTube. Doot poot. Oh, that sounds like a dance. Do the doot poot boogie. Do the doot poot boogie. All right, let's get it. Let's go. Ow, ow, ow! Which one is it? I suck at this part. Honestly, I can't believe I've gotten as far as I've gotten without Sean here holding my hand. Ah! Thomas Carroll! Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on YouTube. Since some motherfuckers are too lazy to watch it, you're gonna watch it with me. Let's get it. Thank you, Thomas. You're the man, bro. Oh, and I followed you back too, Thomas, on X. Thank you for the follow. Go check his page out, guys. There we go. Volume up and shit. Yep, here we go. Now, hold on. Before this starts, Thomas Carroll has been nothing but professional, nothing but awesome. He's not a fucking weird freak pervert like some people. And he makes things happen. Let's give it a round. And let's see the work of the young Scorsese himself. The series was made for $8 grand and was shot in 8 days. 1998. Just outside Raccoon City, July 10th. No, I'm kidding. There is Emmanuel Grouch III. King Alex B of the great son Genghis Khan. Hey, I'll take that one, Super Schaefer. Man, I know that my fans fucking, I know a lot of people hated me, but my few fans pumping me up, sending me that Leon Scott Kennedy shit. Now I'm thinking back, these motherfuckers knew exactly what they was doing to me, feeding into my ego, so I'll get up and let loose. Fuck, I wish, oh man. Hey, if there is ever such a situation, I promise, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Nothing. Fucking nothing. I can't stress that enough. I can't stress it enough. motherfuckers. Let's check this shit out. This is Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Those kind of look like the sharks. Or the Squid Game guys. But a little bit cooler because they got the massage rug. It's like all colored.
Hey, Sabres.
Damn! Is that him? Or her? Nice intro. And like I said, guys, if you're a fan of Jimmy or trust his judgment, no joke. Again, I don't put words in other people's mouth. Like, he's spoken nothing but awesome shit about this. Deadly piss? Oh, healing piss. Jesus, two cup. I wish I could turn off all these lights. I feel like I'm actually watching a movie now. This is actually good cinematography. It doesn't look cheap.
Yeah. Corporal Conway for you, sir. Send him in.
Belle Wakefield, sir. Queen of Notions. One of the most encrypted novels of the 18th century. It's an Edmodic cipher, sir. The key word of which is bisque, as in soup.
A quick browse on the web can tell you that.
But not the sub-cipher, sir, of which is Benastian, the keyword being prevaricate. But ultimately a pointless addition, as the sub-cipher proved empty, sir. That's a rather compromised lock, isn't it, sir?
Corporal?
I could cut it open with a pair of pruning shears, sir.
It has its function.
Carcasses, I wasn't expecting them to be Australian.
Sir?
I actually wasn't either, Carcasses.
This is a secret war, isn't it, Corporal?
That seems to be the only thing known about it, sir.
And if you were to bet on what the secret is, what would it be?
A shrimp on the ball, buddy.
Sir, you point, we shoot. You know.
So
that's
the
all big picture,
mercenaries.
so we can't speak to that.
Or private government
Esoteric
branch.
tactics. Savrink or Heinway?
Heinway, sir. Who wrote that?
Well, yeah, that's a twist.
Well, it's just that's never been entered in
Lance,
the database.
question mark, is it? I don't know.
Well, I'm kind of looking at it.
I'm pretty sure Thomas Carroll is him right there, the guy without the mask.
Heinway.
Thomas
Very
Carroll
advanced.
looks like your Lance's cousin now.
Very.
Well, when it's 2 a.m. on a school night and you're being fed 8,000
Hell yeah,
years of
thank
the
you for
stuff
tuning
year
in, Joel.
year out, some of it tends to stick.
Thomas Carroll is that Lance's brother.
Corporal, we're going to make a transition here where your rank and mine will change. The information spoken will not exist, and the only way out of this room will to be in full accordance with what is offered. Now, before such a thing does take place, you have to tell me if that's a thing you want.
While I appreciate this very generous and trusting offer, sir, I'm afraid I must decline.
Appreciate your time, Corporal.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, so it's obviously a branch of government. Corporal.
So was that a test?
What was?
Before, that was a test, sir. Sorry, sir. Never mind.
Good night, Corporal.
Sir, I wanted
That
to...
motherfucker ain't going nowhere.
Do what?
He said, fuck that.
Sir.
Take a seat, Corporal.
Jacqueline, babe, this is Thomas Carroll's movie. This is Millennium Odyssey, the web series. This is the first episode. I'm sure we'll know in a second.
You're now promoted from corporal to special analyst, as I go from general to sovereign intendant.
You need an analyst.
Our last died 20 minutes ago. I was told this battalion issued 2 with medactic knowledge, of which you seem to be the last.
How did they pass, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
Damn. You know what's cool? I'm going to pause it and say something. Thomas Carroll, this is actually at least, of course, I don't know a lot of the story yet. We still got to get into it, but at least it doesn't look like shit. It doesn't. At least the cinematography doesn't look like, you know how sometimes you look at sometimes and you can be like, okay, this is a C or B grade movie immediately. You have avoided that. Really.
Sorry, sir.
Now, I've intel this war will culminate in a Matin van. You know what that is?
Yeah, it's dark on mine too.
Okay. Do you know what a tactical
I think it's, yeah, ominous maybe.
An auction for tactical gear.
Alright, so a Matin van or a tactical auction is where there's an item in dispute between factions, and instead of bidding normally, it's secured in a neutral location and competed tactically to obtain it.
Yeah,
Isn't
they
that just a
did.
war,
They
sir?
did. Like I said,
Look,
it actually
yes,
looks like good cinematography.
It's done when there's a mutual acknowledgement that the current war, despite being hidden, is getting so big that it risks being seen. So it's like a clearing of the board and opting for something smaller. There's set weapons, there's etiquette,
It was shot
like
on a very
pistol's
good
a tool
camera.
thing.
Yeah, that's over,
Yes,
that's over
yeah,
at Twitch. Thank you.
It goes way back.
You get the Benji seal of approval too. Look, he's into it. He's watching.
So, what would I be doing, sir?
Benji's a little scared, but he's watching.
Look, there isn't any real way of saying this, other than to just say it. And when I do, I just want you to listen. This whole thing works best if I just barrel through it. My name is Sabus. I'm one of 13 angels working in
put
tandem
another
with
shrimp
various
on the
factions of the
boy.
military. And the item we are seeking is an artifact vital to the survival of the Millennium.
Oh shit, that's why it's called Millennium Odyssey. Vital to the survival of the
Well, that was the
Millennium.
last thing I was expecting.
The item in question is within a 500-mile radius north.
Sir,
I need longitudes and latitudes derived from the fractal geometry you find in this. That housed the item through 9 families of prominence until a year ago, when it was cased and
I
housed
wonder if
elsewhere.
this series is gonna
Of
be like a
which we
mind
have to know
fuck.
soon.
Okay,
This was before it was moved. The item is the Lux Rex, the last remaining piece of the apple Eve stole from the tree. This is the item up for auction. This is what the war's about. Spiked with the venom of the snake, the whole apple's been a direct
with the venom
hallucinogenic
of the
gateway to
snake.
bargain with darkness and Tyre. The final piece is housed within a 4th dimensional time lock, only accessible by a 3-minute lunar cycle on May 12th.
A little Rambo.
The first
So
light
you
of
gotta
the
get
full
Benji a
moon.
little Rambo outfit and a
That's
little gal
5 days
gun
from
that shoots
now.
airsoft
We
and a
need to
GoPro.
find it,
Yeah, that would be
secure
cool.
it, and defend it from any and
Little
all
Rambo.
factions seeking to claim it. Should we be successful and make it past that first light with the Lux Rex unclaimed, then Earth stands to renew its sovereignty in Christ for the new millennium. If not, well, then, the opposite. Every location of the Lux Rex's housing, including its future housing, has been predetermined and detailed in the geometry.
Quick pause. Wani! Luna! Oh, Winnie. Oh, Winnie. Oh, Winnie. Oh, it's the crazy girl. It's the crazy one. Come here, crazy one. Come here, crazy one. Oh, my baby. Are you? Did I? I don't think so, did I? Alright, thanks, sweetie. I can look right here. And now I got both of them. Sorry. So hi, Luna. Oh, Benji's grabbing her already. Okay, here's Luna too. Got them both. Two little monkeys jumping on my back.
Of this box's carvings. Study the fractals, derive the coordinates, and we'll know where it is.
Aslam,
Thank you for your
vanilla
time,
baby.
sir.
That's right.
Give him 30 seconds to come back. If not,
Ah, a little timer pops up. My big ass head's blocking it. Benji. My big ass head's blocking the timer. No, you can't see it. I'm ducking. Monkeys. Mission objective intro. All right, all right, all right. That's a cool little container. Looks cursed as fuck. I would never touch it. Just like the little damn doll in the house. That thing, I hated that thing. That thing scared the piss out of me.
just come back, sir.
Benjamin.
Send him in.
Benji. Give me that. The charger.
So that was a joke, right?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
No, it wasn't.
So you're saying you're an angel?
Correct.
As in biblical?
I'm of God your father, yes.
Oh, I see. And which part?
I'm an aspect, best expressed in matters
It
of
looks like he used a red 8K. Shit, silly B, I don't know what that would mean.
So what exactly about this did you think I would find credible?
None. That's not the point.
What is the point?
The point is, you still said yes to an eyes-only, incredibly classified piece of intel, of which you were obliged to participate.
Yeah, about that. I just left. Nothing happened.
Movie,
So
film,
this is going to be
quality
one of those
camera.
things
Right,
where
right, okay.
I'm supposed to just buy in because you've got conviction, yet any chance of giving evidence is conveniently prolonged and evaded.
Meet here 0100 hours. More details en route.
Hey, Sabers.
Damn! You popped that mother... Damn! I knew you'd take it. Luna eats everything. And that was episode 1. Right the fuck on. I'm gonna check out one more. And then we can continue on another time. But I'm definitely gonna take out one more. I gotta keep remembering where I am. I've seen the first 4 episodes, 7.5. I'm caught up on season 2, episode 7. And Blood Games, I'm on day 7. Right, okay. Oh, see, she's just taking out of my hand now. Shit! Spirit with Amex. Here you go, brother. What? Really? Benji, you didn't even want it. You just want it now because your sister got it, bro. Benjamin. Look at Luna trying to grab it. Watch. Thomas Carroll knows some historic secrets. They have to go force me to hear that, Thomas K. People are liking it. Music W. Thomas is choking on something. Whoa! We just staring in my face, man. Luna says, "What's up? Scary Ghost, aka Wild Randy."
That's going to keep happening, okay? Every time you wake up.
Why?
I'd be like, damn, really? It sucks.
It's intimidation.
Trying to knock you off course. The trick is, the next time it happens, it's not to actually fight you or breathing through it. That's just going to make it worse.
So now you're eating it?
The next time it happens, you need to take a deep breath and clear your throat. And that'll help reset the constriction in your airway.
Yeah, it's like pissing and sneezing at the same time.
Here, standard protocol.
Apparently you shot that right out of your hand.
Can't really do much to prevent the breathing, but we find staying in groups helps you get taken less.
This is how Symbol wakes up every day and realizes he's still Symbol. Yeah!
Possessed.
No, it's me.
I wasn't possessed.
I can think that way about a few people.
Temporary panic attack.
Panic attack? You almost shot yourself.
I gotta tell you the truth. I would hate if I wake up like that or like this. Or like this with a skin tag farm. Shit. I don't even know if I'd wanna.
In the head.
Panic attacks can vary.
At that point.
Well, you better get that sorted out. Because it's not safe to be around someone who panics like that at the drop of a hat.
You little troublemaker, Mom. Here, Benji.
How long was I out?
About 8 hours.
That ain't enough for you.
3 other times since, though.
You've probably already told me names.
Damn it, Benji, every time you stand up there, you look like a little Slenderman, motherfucker.
And physician.
Shit, she's crowning already.
And may I present Agent Hatfield, Team Idiot.
Much obliged.
Well, you trying to go Slenderman on me too, Lone? Shit. They do. When it's like there's no light in rooms and you see him walking around, like, fuck, there's a little miniature Slenderman walking around.
That's iodopic light.
Baby, I'm not going to worry.
Scrambles the thermals and blacks out the windows so people can't see in.
He said, yeah, Thomas Carroll, this is very well done. I'm enjoying it. That's over from the Twitch side. Thomas Carroll knows this. Story secret. Bro said, yeah.
She died.
Rio, you've never, we were talking about in chat the other day, hashtag show the farm, hashtag, you know, Farmville. He created Farmville, like on Facebook, except he played the game on his neck with skin tags. He was planting skin tags on his little fucking farm.
Yeah.
He didn't say a lot, only that she was shot.
Gross. Now I don't want to eat this, thinking, here,
great.
take it.
We're going to miss her.
100%.
Now I can think about how bad he stinks and what he looks like in his neck. Like it was a monstrosity. Like they doused him in radiation as a child or something.
You're wishing death on us too quick.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you had your hand on that switch, didn't you? Fuck me.
So do you guys know what I know, or what?
Angel, Apple, Millennium Red, Millennium Green.
Millennium what?
Okay, so there's 2 potential millenniums at stake here.
We got another good hashtag. First we had hashtag show the farm, hashtag Farmville Frank. Farmville Frank, that is exactly right. Hashtag Frank Rapist. Hashtag your jokes are stale. Hashtag if I ever see you again, I will embarrass you and ruin your career. You know that little boy. Or little. I've never seen such an out of shape bitch in my life, and I don't even lift weights. And what I do to that fat freak is unreal.
Millennium Red. Pretty much all the factions want to invoke Millennium Red, which will be on track to do should they secure the
Y'all haven't seen me go
Now under
Wukong
Millennium
for
Red,
real.
Earth primarily becomes another hell planet instead of just a 80-20 blend.
But isn't faith in Christ
We're on
enough to get you into
Hulu.
heaven no matter what state
Kept
it
me
is?
from exploding.
Correct. But you don't want to be living in a shithole.
People wouldn't have left their hole.
Suffer in the interim. I mean, it doesn't negate the fact that Christ is
Great
around.
job on the lighting.
And why isn't this a matter considering?
See, dude, you're getting lots of fucking
Could do, I don't know. Why's the sky blue?
feedback on this, Thomas
Because
Carroll.
molecules in the atmosphere scatter the sunlight.
People like it.
Oh.
You know, what if we try looking at this from a different perspective? Like, what if the religious element's just like a cover for something?
Like what?
Maybe we're reconnaissance. Maybe we're after tech. It's everything's need to know. You wouldn't need to tell us. So you're sold on the fact he's an angel?
100%.
So he's an angel, yet requires a
I like the
third-party skill
deep
set.
red
His
hue,
brains
yeah.
do many things, but omniscience isn't one of them. He knows enough. And for everything else, he's got us.
So he's subject to the same everyday capacity as a human being.
We have seen
But what? Here, I'll make it easy for
He
you.
switches bodies now.
When he gets shot or something, he just drops dead and wakes up in another body nearby. That's why the masks, so there's not this big disconnect every time he changes his face.
It is that easy. You don't have to be here either.
Anyone living.
Yeah,
See,
he tries to
when
get
people
the
don't want
newest
to be here,
line
they say
without
something
doing
stupid.
damage. Though
I'll get you out myself. You know.
Smelled bad a couple of times.
You act like I need you. Or I actually want you
I
here.
have a
Bye.
few ones I like to spray him with.
So has everyone seen this?
Yeah, I give
And
him
we're
a
also
quick check
heartbroken
whenever
for
I
it.
can. You know, check for stuff like internal bleeding or whatever. He was saying though he does try and fight bodies.
Luna
with the
wants
exact same
kisses.
level
This is what she
of
does when she's
you know, 'cause
buttering
that
you up.
impacts aim and combat and whatever.
Oh, you little
He
monkey.
does seem to find bodies with similar voices though. But I think that might be down to like the neural intention and mindsets in a body.
bien.
You know, like an accent.
So what's stopping someone from stealing one of his masks and pretending to be him?
Yeah, no, I've seen it happen. He just takes over the guy's body.
And that's probably the one time he takes over the living, by the way, which, in my view, is justified.
Yeah, the cinematography's good on
seems to
this.
be out of step with the gravitas of the mission.
Benji?
We're privately funded.
Oh, that's one.
I thought this was a big deal.
It is a big deal.
Then why aren't you official?
Let's just say it willingly grew.
Man,
a
I
lot
seen
more
that in the video.
We'd be promised gear that wouldn't show up, money that'd be withdrawn at the last minute for other things, supposedly.
So the people who funded you willingly sabotaged you?
I've yet to see it another way.
Well, maybe they just don't fully believe in it. Easy not to.
Wait,
No,
really
no,
what,
they
Lad
believe
Eater?
it. That's why they're fucking us over.
They wanted us and 5 other backup teams, funded
Demons
just enough
on
to
night
keep
vision
everyone
back
thinking we're
then.
the only ones
I'm
needed
so
to answer the
lost.
call, but underfunded enough to make sure we lost when we got there. It was the most bizarre shit.
So
Bizarre
who's
shit.
We've got a mole up top who throws us some scraps.
Subs have red lights in
Chocolate
control
beer,
rooms, I
banter.
heard. I have no
They'll get
idea
found
what
out,
you guys
sure,
are fucking
but
talking
fingers
about.
crossed it's not for a few more days.
But I guess we will find out.
Yeah, we've had to
Think.
fake our deaths and everything. It's just been a whole unnecessary fucking rigmarole.
I don't want to pressure
No,
you,
I'm just
but
glad this
we need to
isn't
get these
some
coordinates
like
over
D-grade piece of shit I watched one time.
Here, they kept
A
us
fan had us watch it. It was, I don't know if it was a fan or not, but it was stupid.
So if I would have dropped
At least this is
pretty much
good.
game over.
Or had,
Not
like
to be
actually,
rude
like,
or
you know,
anything, but if you did that,
the quality in
then I would
this
shoot you
other,
point
they
blank
call
in
it a
the face.
movie, but I'm not sure what the
The
fuck
operative
this
word
shit
being
was.
if.
Well, let's slide that if into a don't, okay, bud?
Come here. They saw demons and dragons and shit landing on the choppers next to them and started shooting and their own choppers flying next to them. Oh shit. Will you monkeys calm it down? Hey, alright, bye monkeys. I'm leaving, bye. That's what I thought. Have you had any dreams of being back in the house, Alex? One time I actually did wake up fucking because, okay, I heard music. That's all I'm gonna say is I heard music and my eyes shot open. I was bloodshot, like, like, and I was like, no. I looked around for a second. I was like, okay, I'm still here. Like, but no, I don't know what the dream was about. I don't know. But there came a point, like, cause you know, when you used to be at home, you wake up and you wake up the first time in the house and you're like, oh wait, I'm not at home. I'm here. Holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. And I do a lot of like fake sleeping. Like, God damn it, I'm not ready for that TTS start going off. I just stare at the wall without moving a muscle. Like, please don't. All that shit, my God. But yeah, one day I remember opening my eyes and thinking, no, I'm here, okay. Like, fuck.
I wanted to talk much about it.
Ray, he's got to work.
Well, essentially, there is math that is known and there is math that is unknown. Only 10 people in the world know how to do this.
What? It's just hidden.
Yeah, like there's math that is taught to the populace and there is math that is withheld from the populace.
Alright, how intense are we talking?
Like, if I were to run a small class out of my garage, those people would go missing within the week.
Shit.
So when you get told we want you to study fractals and drive coordinates, like, what does that mean?
Little fucking
What's a
monkey.
fractal?
Fractals are molecular patterns you can find on the surface.
Yeah, a lot of people that were on the show said they had nightmares of being back in the house.
This box, you'll see.
I'm sorry, that was funny though. I can see it, man. Fuck.
Dots and lines in it.
No!
This thing is drenched in its own fractal pattern. And it's in this fractal pattern that I'm looking for inconsistencies. And in these inconsistencies, I derive equations from...
That's one thing I will say is 90% of those people in Stream Stars, that's going to be funny when they get the call, hey, you ready to come on? They're like, oh, shit. They don't know, you know what I mean? Because they don't want to go in the Rumble House, dog.
I derive coordinates.
Well, you've put me to sleep.
You just see fractal patterns everywhere.
Only on inanimate surfaces. There has to be some consistency of form. Otherwise, if it...
Monkey. TJ said he had nightmares of Jet being in his house making... oh shit, that would hurt my fucking ribs. TJ said he had... oh shit. TJ said he had nightmares of Jet being in his house making him do... making him do challenges. Do challenges. That's what I felt like. Dance, monkey, dance. And I was just like, no. I'm sleeping until 10 o'clock this morning. I'm sleeping until 10 o'clock. Don't move your leg. Oh, fuck. My knee itches. My knee itches. But if I itch, I remember one time I went like this. Oh, I saw you. Fucking noise. Alex, I saw you itch. Get your ass up. You're not asleep. Faker. And I'm like, fuck. Man, like all that shit. Oh my God. He just had nightmares of Jet in his house making him do challenges now. No!
Moves too much like some skin in the ocean.
Oh my God.
At least for me, anyway.
How can you buy that but turn your nose up at what we're talking about?
Easy. One's constantly showing proof of its own existence, the other's not.
Our professional wear yellow lens glasses. My friend played MLG Halo for 3 years. There are gamer glasses. I've seen those, but I've never worn them before. You little monkey. You ain't TV climbing.
Do you guys have like a name? Like a group or something?
What?
No. No name, no identifiers, no salute.
That's why you had to strip all your insignia before you met him. No one can really know what we're doing until the last minute.
This is why we travel by dark and stay funded on scraps. It's not always going to keep us hidden, but it's something.
Whoa, wait, don't grab the glass. Come on. What did it say? Saw a shadow person standing in the hall. I was probably like 8 or 10, but whatever. It scared me shitless. I've seen that movie, Shadow People. You know what's fucked up? So the guy, I think his name was Cameron or Hooker or something like that. He's from the radio guy who found that little boy who died in Pennsylvania in the hospital, and he called on to that radio show. That radio show was actually in Lexington, Kentucky. Come on, Luna. No. But yeah, that radio show was actually in Lexington, Kentucky. Now, I've never seen no shadow people, and I didn't even believe in sleep paralysis. I thought people were fucking lying when they said it. Luna's running away. No, she's just curious. If I stand up like I'm gonna leave, they run around and play. Like, watch this. Bye, woman. See? They'll jump right on me if they think I'm leaving. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? I've had sleep paralysis once. And I didn't see no fucking shadow people, but it was like 10 in the morning. And I remember waking up for like 45 seconds and my eyes open. I was like, I can't fucking move. Like, I was freaking out. This did happen. Like, how the fuck would I lie about it? I was just like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I couldn't talk anything. And I couldn't move for like 45 seconds. I could see and I was in my eyes. Nobody was there. It was like 11 in the morning. The sun was shining, but I couldn't fucking move. And then I just came out of it. And finally I was moving. I was like, and I was kind of like, what the fuck was that? It never happened to me again. But I know that sleep paralysis exists because of that one single time it happened to me. But it was daytime, and thank God I didn't see no goddamn shadow fucking motherfuckers. Are you serious? Actually, fuck that. Ooh, shadow motherfuckers, you better run. See, they don't give a fuck when I do that shit. They know their dad. I almost drowned when I was 6. So Sleepy Kyle, do you hear something fucked up after I've been scared of water? So no, I'm scuba dive certified. I love water and water sports, but I almost drowned as a child too. My brother Denny, well, technically he's my cousin and my godfather, but he grew up with us. He jumped in with his phone, his wallet, everything. I remember it felt like I was spinning like so fast, like a top. like a top on the ground, you know, like a top. I was underwater, gas. I just remember, and it felt like that, like I was a top spinning, like swirling. And my big brother finally he jumped in and saved me. Sleep paralysis is crazy. Yeah, Lead Eater, my experience with it wasn't fun. Like, it wasn't scary like I've heard some people's, but I do believe them. Like, shit's fucking weird. I got hit by a fucking Q Series Infinity SUV riding a bike in 20. Damn, dog. Do you want to hear something weird? Come on, one. My old best friend got in trouble, and you can look this up online. There were 4 kids, not kids anymore. Like, there were 4 dudes in a car. Well, you know Papa John Schneider, the president of Papa John's, he's from Louisville, Kentucky. Well, my best friend at the time was in a car with 3 of his friends. Someone was riding a bike, right? Just riding a bike down the street by themselves. One of these, you know, high school dumbass idiots at that time throws a book at this dude on a bike. The book hits the motherfucker and knocks him off. All of a sudden, this is real. The jump out boys out the bushes and shit like that, like everywhere. You know who that motherfucker on the bike was? And you can Google this. Papa John Schneider. Kevin, man, just look it up. They all got in trouble for it. For one person throwing a book, the whole car full of people got charged. Yes, they threw a book at him. Silly B, you heard about this? Okay, Kevin Marlette. Like I said, I know him. Daniel Embry, one of my old best friends. And like I said, Daniel didn't throw the book, and that was my buddy. It was our other dude, Tyler Canego. That's who actually threw the book. Another guy named Tyler Canego. But yeah, they threw the book at Papa John. I swear to God, literally, in Louisville. He's from Louisville, but it was one of my best friends that actually was in the car when that happened. That's not a joke. Like I said, Silly B, I can't believe you heard it. He said, dude, the world is so small. Whoa, the chat just caught up and did that thing. I think you have to experience death as well. I'll be honest with you, dude. I mean, my shit's out there, so fuck it. Back in my bullshit days, I overdosed 5 times. 3 times. 3 of those 5, I've woke up in an ambulance. Now, this was over 10 years ago, 8 years ago at least, but it happened. And still, I just don't feel like I'm one of those people who has a connection with the other side or whatever. Like, if there are spirits or something here, I don't think I can see them. Jacqueline is a lot more in tune with that shit than I am. I have no idea. Like when my dad died, I wanted him to just show up in front of me and tell me that everything is fucking okay. That he's like, I swear to God, I don't want some fucking sign, some little ball to roll off a table or a goddamn can to knock itself over. Just give me 2 seconds, Dad. Tell me everything's good. Either you're happy or whatever's going on, you're something. I don't want no goddamn weird sign. I want you to show me and fucking... It just annoys me. You monkey, buy loon, buy one, buy one, buy one, buy one, buy one, buy one. That's what I thought. Little monkey. Oh, listen. No, Silly B, I wasn't in the car for that one, no. Nope, thank God I wasn't in the car. I was supposed to be. That's one thing I didn't need. But besides the dude who threw the book, the other 3, like Daniel and Kevin, they all got slaps on the wrist. It was fucking Tyler Canego that got in the most trouble because he threw the shit. I thought it's concrete. I almost fell into a massive waterfall because I slipped in the hole. I was like, damn. Yeah, that shit's scary, dude. Legs fuck all that. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. But I'll be real with you. I love adrenaline. Like skydiving and shit like that. Anything that like, I don't know. I thrive on chaos. I like living like right there on the edge. Like right there. I don't know why. I don't know. It sounds stupid, but I've always been drawn to like really dangerous situations. It's exciting. I don't know. It sounds fucked up, but it is. Like, I don't know. Like, I literally do thrive on chaos. It's fucking weird. You little monkey. Like, these motherfuckers, chaos.
I think we're here.
I haven't given the coordinates.
Silly B, I can tell you.
that,
It was
just
one
check.
thing, like people like, all this, that. Like I've said before, I'm not allowed to be tired, happy, excited, mad. Because then, oh, you're on this, you're on this, you're on this. I'm not allowed to be in any moods. I've never done crack or meth or anything like that. I've done something just as bad, but and what I did was just as bad. It was just on the opposite end of the spectrum. I liked the slow-mos. You know what I mean? Opiates. So, but that's what, you know. But then again, like I talked about it because I beat it. And like, if you look it up, 4% of people beat that. I have over 6 years. I'll never go back to that prison because I remember my dad said it to me once before he passed away. He was like, I just don't understand. I was like, understand what? He's like, I'm trying to figure out how you let a small piece of dirt and bag control you. He goes, you know who controls me? Mike Bernard. I control me. Me? Do you think I'd let some dirt control me? No. No, and I just remember thinking about it, just like, God damn, he's so fucking right. I love clonazepam. Yeah. Old Capons. But fucking, yeah, I used to fucking, yeah, I never ever enjoyed speed or anything because I was prescribed Adderall, and I've said this before, my mom would watch me take it and sit with me 5 minutes because I would go throw it up. No, Benji, do not turn off the computer again. You've done it before. Did your dad know you got sober before he passed? Bird, that's a good question. And yes, he knew because I'd been sober for about 3 years before he passed. And my dad, this was fucked up, but he spent like probably close to $1 million trying to get me sober. 20-something rehabs, like the nicest ones you can go to. Betty Ford and fucking Narconon Gulf Coast, like a bunch of crazy shit. And finally, I was able to give him the one thing his money couldn't buy him. He just wanted me to be so, and it was. And yeah, my second to last conversation, like with him, we even talked about it. He's really proud. And you know what's funny to me? It's beating drugs. That's not like a high bar. That's just kind of like the ground itself. That's not like, oh, some achievement. But that was my curse card in life. I believe everybody gets dealt blessings and they dealt curses. And I'm telling you, I got a lot of blessings in life, but God damn it, that was a bad curse card I got dealt. It was not easy, and it took so much from me. Shit, it still affects me to this day, right? To half these motherfuckers, I'm a crackhead, and I would never touch that drug in my life. Never. Like, I'm already an upbeat person. I feel like if I did an upper, my heart would literally explode. Would you quit, motherfucker? God damn. But yeah, it was. That's my only solace with him. That's my only solace is that he knew. He knew, and I had given him that. But that's it. I wish I could have made him more proud. I wish I could have achieved more before he passed. But he did know I was done. Like, I'd been done for 3 years, and it's just, yeah. That's, how did I quit? You know, it's fucked. Y'all remember, of course. How did I quit? To be honest, I just got sick and tired of being sick and tired, yo. I got tired of waking up every goddamn day, and that was controlling my life. I got tired of waking up every day and just putting everything second to that. Like, why? Like, I just got sick and tired of being in and out of jail, having a probation officer. Like, this shit ain't fucking normal, yo. Like, Benji, come on, buddy. But like, I just got tired of being tired, yo. I really did. Finally, I was like, fuck this. It fell from a two-story building right on his face. Then it reeked. Damn. You know, he's proud of you, man. Thank you, 2 Cup. I appreciate it. I really do. But I did. I just got tired of going to, like, for 13 years of my life, I always had court cases or was reporting to a probation officer. And I just got tired of other people, my life being controlled by other people. Because kind of when you're stuck and you're in trouble and you've got an ongoing court case, you're kind of like, why the fuck am I going to get sober now when my fate is literally being ding right in front of your face by a judge? You know what I mean? And your mindset kind of, Benji, come on, buddy. You're going to break shit. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. And the fact that I opened up about it, like, oh, crackhead, because I got energy, believe me. I'll tell you this. If I ever did an upper, I'll be like this. I won't say a fucking word. Like it, you know, it does the opposite. Like I get really quiet. I need you to calm down, buddy. Can you do that for me? You're not making this easier, honey. And I'm excited. I'm gonna send this Monkey King to get you both. See, Luna, look at him. I'm gonna send the Monkey Combat Warrior. One. But yeah, man. Can you interview the Papa John's kid one time, please? Just have one tell a story. It'll literally be the highlight of my life. You know what's funny about all them Papa John's motherfuckers? All four of them, they're all married with kids now. But if ADHD and uppers don't mix well, no, they do not. I fucking hate it. It makes me to where I can't sleep. Like, when people said it to me, I was like, what? Because that is literally in the peak. I mean, like, 10 years ago, 8 years ago, in the peak of my addiction, if you offered that shit to me for free, I would not do it. If I wanted to ruin a perfectly good night, I'd do some uppers. Yeah, right, dude. That shit just, it's a bunch of fucking anxiety and, God. Show feet. Why do I have so many feet people showing up? I'm getting a lot of, I'm getting a lot of people start to come in here and don't know what the fuck fish tank is. That's good, you know, sure, but like, what's going on with the feet deal lately? Yeah, Sam, it's fucking awful. It makes you feel like jittery and shit all night. Like, oh, this sucks. Fuck that, man. And some people are like, oh yeah, I like to fuck on coke and shit. What? No, Benji, no, you're gonna hit the power button. But, yeah, fucking, it's crazy. Damn it. You know, take a bath once. But yeah, man, fucking, like that scene from Split. ADHD, you know. We are broadened to what? Yo, what up, Baked Bukowski? Ooh, Bukowski. We're trying to broaden your content. Benji is the Benji. Well, thank you, Baked Bukowski. Thank you. But fucking, yeah, these motherfuckers are, and they all live in Louisville. I'm in Houston now. But yeah, I tagged his ass with a buck. If I actually, I wouldn't even be allowed to, and it's all public knowledge. It's not shit to brag about, but if you look at my record and look at the stories behind them, the assaulting the police officers and fucking escape 3, fleeing and evading. It's about 24 pages of that shit. But, just take a look at my record and just think if I'll pop off on you or not for being disrespectful. I wouldn't even be allowed to tell the stories. You can read about them if you actually pay for one of those things and go online and look at somebody's record and read details if it's known to the public. You can read about it. Shit, I made the news and I fucking made it about fucking almost 3 hours on foot running from the po. 3 hours and I was on my feet. That's good. You know, hopping fences like a real monkey. Now we got Miltoads and Bobby's Worlds. I'm getting the feet shit from both Twitch and YouTube right now. Damn. Feet broadening my content. The Bobby's Worlds. How is this name spreading everywhere? Luckily, I never got it. Man, Barack Obama. Not me. Only Spicy Jewel. PC fucking babies. Dude, that's the thing. Google this. How many people have ever overdosed from marijuana? I'll answer. 0. Because it's not a fit. Come on, Benji. You're going to knock this over, man. Fuck it. All the other fish would charge you $50 to do it, but there you go. La-da-dee. La-da-da. Here. Here, do you see them, you fucking perverts? Jesus Christ. My feet smell like fucking roses. You are welcome, Paige Bukowski. Like I said, I don't personally, if people like feet, that's their thing. I don't knock it. I just don't, I can't connect sexuality and feet together myself. Let's keep watching.
We need the go-ahead from our mole upstairs. He's arranged passage for us to go forth undetected. So if we hear the code word, we know it's a go.
If we hear the
Oh,
phrase
that old
pepper
ass
jack at any
radio.
point,
This is
it
98.
means that it is a go. Otherwise, we have to wait for the next section. That is what you guys said, right?
That's what I heard. Unless he fucked it up.
Oh, so it can't be that you misheard him. It's him who's fucked up.
Come on, guys.
I never fuck anything
You
up.
little mom.
Got that right?
Guys.
This morning. An investigation is underway. A reminder that you might experience some brief interruptions to your radio signal over the coming days. For 70 years, you've been receiving broadcasts from us and other stations through the Stockledge radio towers. The iconic site will beam its final signals as change to the new towers concludes later this week. And a close call this morning for a Jack Russell named Pepper Jack. The tiny pup got himself trapped in a...
It's a go.
Jack Russell named Pepper Jack. I like that part. I don't even know why. Maybe because I like pepper jack cheese. Hey yo, hooray! Do poop boogie. Barack Obama. I've heard people say that. Ben 10. Oh, Benji. Oh, Benji. All right. Thomas, I gotta say this, buddy. You did do a good. You did a good job with your cinematography. It doesn't look like shit. It looks good. It looks interesting. I like a good mind fuck. Not like they did the fish tank. That was crazy mind fuck. That was like a mind splatter. Like, Jesus. But yeah, I'm ready to, this looks cool. So, definitely, I wonder how many episodes this is. We're gonna, at some point, we're gonna have to finish the series. Definitely gonna have to finish the series. Well, I'll include this in the recap title. We did the first 2 episodes. God damn it! I just showed my Bobby's World. Fuck! This is not a foot channel. Damn it! Sometimes, yeah, and I'm not gonna charge the show. Fuck! Jesus! I know somewhere you can go right now, and if you said foot, they'll be like, yeah, I'll give me $50 and I'll tell you my feet. That's what I'd say. Fuck. Now that I know, like, we're gonna call it. If I could just get my hands on some fuck. Oh my God. I just wish. Oh, we know you got caught, didn't you? We know you got caught, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, buddy. It was cool when he was talking about the apple in the Garden of Eden in the 4th dimensional time locks. Right on, Sleepy Kyle, and very observant. Sorry, I didn't know it was a thing here, Alex. Oh, you're good, Baked Fukowski. Mill-toed right now, as you're talking, is saying, yo, flash feet. Like the Jacqueline name of feet, like Bobby's World feet. Because I've got, I have big feet. But they also, and my toes, I know it's really weird, but I'm double jointed in my toes. I can bend them. It's really gross. Thomas Carroll, thank you. Are you serious? And we're not done. I'm going to make it through the series. I'm going to throw that in my title up here. Recapped Blood Games 4, 5, and recapped Millennium Odyssey 1 and 2. And soon you'll see recap of Millennium Odyssey 3 and 4. Thomas, how many episodes is it? And we're going to continue watching at some point. That's a guarantee. And I like that it's, like I said, I think everybody in chat, you're not over there in Twitch, Thomas, but you got a lot of good compliments over there too. Like fucking talking about the cinematography of it and that it doesn't look like shit, and it doesn't. Because I'll be honest with you, there was a guy, do you all remember? I don't know, some of you all may, some of y'all might not. We had a movie night one night. We have a much better way of doing that now. If I ever do a movie night again, it'll look so much better. This time you'll see us in the reaction. Last time we had to point the camera. Anyways. So when we go, it'll be on the big screen in the fucking theater room, Well, we watched a fan-made movie, and it was so goddamn bad. I mean, we said it. It wasn't D grade. That was like W grade. It was fucking crazy. Sleepy Kyle said I was there. Yeah, it was bad. I was like, I thought it was a setup on me for real. Like, what is this? Like, because they started out as like a reality thing, traveling in a goddamn RV. Like, it was just too many similar fucking weird shit. Have no idea why I thought you were in it, Alex. Think I heard about it. Oh, lots of soon. Uh-oh. That shows Jack Gill. Whoa! Ben 10, you're gonna hit that off button like you have many times. Many times? playing with that, honey. She climbs this damn light. She loves climbing the light. Like the actual pole of it. No, you're one. You climbing that light. Come here, girl. Come here, one. Unblock me, Thomas. I guess Thomas, a fella named Duke Poot wants you to unblock him. I'm not sure if that means anything to you or not. Ow, buddy. Benji, you were aiming to turn that off, man. Someone else asked about feet. Yeah, over in Twitch. Yeah, I'm always multi-streaming 2 at a time. Always. I'm always on YouTube and Twitch every time I stream. So like I said, sometimes when I answer questions that don't make sense to people, that's why. Thomas Carroll, so you're 07. Benji. Little dude. Miltoad, I'll take the blame. Miltoad, at least he's real as fuck. Like I said, he's like, fuck it, I like feet. I'll take the goddamn blame. It was me, damn it. It's fucking awesome. Seriously, guys. Benji, no sir. No sir. Yup, he's a whistling. What? Uh-huh. Okay. Why would Thomas have her blocked out Duke Poot? I am not sure. Guys, I'm gonna go make this little monkey a bottle. And I'm gonna rename the stream. And I'm probably gonna come back and play some fucking Counter-Strike. Because I haven't played. Or I might watch some more blood games. I do not know. But Benji. Benjamin. Come on, buddy. 2 Cup, I teased him about Millennium. Alex, play Halo one day. Definitely. What would be your dream trick to teach your monkeys? If you had an army of monkeys and your own empire of monkeys, Planet of the Apes. I do. Go! Like Caesar, motherfucker, and all these fucking monkeys just start charging. Like I said, that definitely would have been me. They'd been like, you're a paladin. I'd be like, nope, I'm the Monkey King and I'm climbing the trees. No, you're paladin. Nope, I'm the Monkey King. I'm Sun Wukong and I'm climbing the trees. All I need is a staff and Benji. And Luna. What? What? Oh, you little alarm pump, come here. I'm here with you. Little Luna, you are a troublemaker, man. You are a troublemaker, you know that? I know. My baby. My Luna. Look at Luna. Luna. This little motherfucking monkey. She's fast, boy. Damn, she's fast. Where Luna, by the way, seeing Benji. I know, like I said, Jacqueline's bathing, so Luna's with me right now. Like I said, oh, he's about to bite the mic. It's just when they're around each other, they hype each other up even more. The giant orangutan and Jungle Book. Fuck yeah, dude. Look, that is my special power. Go, monkeys! It's like thousands start charging. That would be so fucking badass. I'm telling you, they're very cute. They look harmless, but these little dudes will fuck you up if you don't know them, and they will. Okay, like try grabbing a monkey that you don't know, and they will bite the fuck out of you. Like, damn, their jaws are fucking strong. It's crazy. So I'm gonna end this. Rename the string. I stumble sometimes. Stream. It's been cool recapping. And I'm gonna rename it. I'm gonna come back to play some Counter-Strike in a little bit if anybody wants to fucking get down. I'm gonna be gone. Do you play Call of Duty? Julie, that's actually a funny question. I remember when I was at the CPL. This is my reason, guys, I hate Call of Duty. And I know a lot of people are gonna get mad at me for that. I can't play Call of Duty. I can't. I was at the CPL. It actually happened to be the same year as the guy in Discord. If you go in Counter-Strike, scroll up, found footage, live footage. And like I said, this is the tournament that was being held in America that year, the Cyber Athlete Professional League. We're playing against the Koreans, and the Swedish were the best team at that. SK, Heroic Commando. Best team in the world at that time. But yeah, fucking, damn it, man. Really? Alex, you gotta play Dead Space. It's basically Resident Evil 4. Right the fuck, but in space. Right on. But one of my best friends, not best friends, good friends, Jacob Stanton, he played as Nightfall. He actually won the first big $1 million prize tournament for Call of Duty, the original Call of Duty on computer that there ever was. But because Call of Duty crossed hairs with Counter-Strike at that time, and I was a Counter-Strike player, I developed this fuck you Call of Duty player type mentality, you know what I mean? And yeah, that's why I've never really played it. I've been like, fuck you, COD, Counter-Strike, just on that shit, you know what I mean? That's why. But a lot of my friends play COD and shit like that. It's just, that's why I never played. Benji. Benjamin? Nightfall was a beast. Also a male cheerleader. I didn't know that. Do you really, are you being serious? I don't know about the male cheerleader. Jacob Stanton was not a, was he, if he was a cheerleader, I didn't know, he's from Indiana. But male cheerleader, I didn't know about it. That motherfucker was a big boy. He's like a big fat dude. You sure you're thinking about the right Nightfall? God damn it, Benji, come on, man. Come on, man. What that shit? Oh my gosh, he keeps climbing to the top of the light. It's gonna fall over. Yeah, Nightfall was good. If you're thinking of the right one, I mean, he was on the first team that won $1 million. Jacob Stanton from Indiana. He played Counter-Strike, but he wasn't good enough at Counter-Strike, so he quit and went to fucking Call of Duty, and somehow he got good at that. No console player, whoever wants to play against a PC, they got way more advantage. Sleepy Kyle, you are a true gamer for saying such words. It's true. PC, you have way advantage in any game. Even in simple games like Elder Scrolls. Hop, 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 spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. It's not the same as X, X, X on the controller. Buddy, you're gonna knock it down. Please chill. Yeah, bro. Went hard into lifting weights. Was a male cheerleader at his college. Yeah, I didn't even fucking know that. All I know is Jake Stanton, fucking, I played with him a couple times Counter-Strike, and then when we were at the CPL playing Counter-Strike, he was at the CPL playing COD. It was a smaller tournament then, but they won. But yeah, Nightfall, he sucked at CS. I mean, he was all right, but he tried to play CS. Jacob fucking Stanton. I remember his fat ass. Fucking, he was cool though. He's a cool dude. Benjamin, how bad are you at Call of Duty? Like, how are you bad at Call of Duty? It's like way easier to see. I've never played. That's what I'm saying. I was one of those people who liked it just out of, didn't like it just out of spite. Like, I should have probably played it. It's probably an awesome game, but because that used to be that rivalry between the two, I was like, no, I'm a Counter-Strike player. It's kind of like my attitude toward Fish Tank when I first came out. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, fuck this shit, blah, 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 blah. You know, all that. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna fuck you up. Come on, I love you. Chill. God damn, you're going too crazy. COD4, old COD4 against original Destiny were 2 games I spent most of my life gaming on. Shit, me, it's Counter-Strike, Elder Scrolls Online, probably. Yeah, I'll take Counter-Strike myself. My buddy. You little monkey. RuneScape. I played RuneScape in like high school, bro. Dude, you are striking. I already know you're gonna knock this shit over. That's gonna be broken in no time. This right here, no time. Luna, I see you. You little monkey. Undercover off duty. Google Jacob Stanton cheerleader. He went to Ball State University. Oh, I straight up believe you, but I am gonna Google it. But yeah, I know Jake personally. I believe it.
To the Monkey King Army.
Baked motherfucking Bukowski. Baked Bukowski said, hold up. I'm fancy. Put me up as one of the great. Benton? 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 Fuck yeah, man. Thank you so much, Baked Bukowski. Oh, right on. Silly B with a gift sub. I already know. They like to run around and play. See, he's standing. They got good balance. Luna's swinging right now. God damn. And if people could see their fucking abilities, even if they, like, come on, buddies. I'm just afraid because they've done it before. Like the light, when the lights come down, it's like, no! And the green screen and everything. And believe me, monkey trouble, they fucking cause it. I miss Baked. I'm glad you're still around. Right on. Yeet, 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 yeet. Whoa, where you going? Oh my gosh, you smart monkey. You smart little monkey. I see you. My God, you are so smart. Come here, my baby. Yeah, my baby. Oh, you're such a smart monkey. Next time she does that, I'm gonna aim the camera at her. You're such a smart little monkey, you know that? There she goes, back to play again. See, she's a little more advanced. She's a little bit more brave than Benji. Benji likes to get like 3 or 4 feet away from me, but no more than that. But he will turn off the PC and break shit. Luna is not afraid of fucking nothing. Not animals, not people. Like, people, she's choosy. She's really picky. Like, but as far as adventuring, like, she explores fucking everything. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is awesome. Poppy's Worlds. God, I've shown my feet like 3 or 4 times, man. Just reclip that shit. Fuck. This is not a feet channel. Other motherfuckers would have charged for that shit. I won't. God damn it, I keep taking my shoes off. Benjamin. Ben 10. Buddy. Oh man. Star Wars Battlefront to Miltoad, and there's just a bunch of shoe emojis. Halo 2 and 3 for me as a kid, modded ISO discs and chain. Damn, that's cool. COD4, my original, yeah. Benji, you were gonna hit that off button just like the other day, man. They just like to jump. Sometimes they'll just get off and jump, get off and jump, get off and jump, get off and jump. Come on. So I can act, man, Silly B, we should go off and go fund me. Biggie. Send Alex B to go to college for wildlife conservation work. I graduated in political science, but not the wildlife conservation. Funny thing about my father, who was a business titan, he graduated in forestry. He was gonna be a fucking park ranger. My dad was an Eagle Scout, like a Boy Scout. I told you. Whoa, see, I told you. All right, I told you. It'll be an in real life stream experience where Alex saves the world one animal at a time. Alex, your television exposure, absolutely. Keep your eyes peeled. Look, this motherfucker, Winter Phoenix, give him food. Obviously, you ain't been here for the whole stream. They fucking basically attacked my fucking burgers and shit. This will be their 4th bottle I give them today. Believe me, this ain't about food. This is about monkey plays. I love when people chime in and they know nothing about monkey owners. Like nothing. Or their anatomy. Oh, my buddy. No, it's my favorite people to take advice from. People who have never, will never, and can't afford to own a monkey. I'm not trying to shit on people. It's just like, if you're going to say something and don't like have the slightest fucking clue what you're talking about, that just shows, oh, I wish I could have one. So I'm going to hate on you for it. I'm going to hate on you for it. I'm a quay. You got I want one. No, you can't have one. I want one. No. Do you, buddy? That's cute. Too bad you're too fucking broke. You want her to have one. Yeet, 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 eat. See, I'm not an asshole till I got to be. Love them no fucking profile talking people, no picture on the people, bruh. Don't get mad, bruh. It just makes me want to ask them, why are you mad, bruh? That motherfucker came up here upset, pissed, crying, leaking from down below. I'm upset. I'm gonna say something mean to him. He's doing everything I want. And I'm just like, you motherfucker. Monkeys and shit, crib, hot tub. Don't make me turn into a fucking asshole just to shit all over you. I'm in a good mood. Feel me? Like I said, these people would never say this shit to my face, so it pisses me off less and less. Like, I don't look like a beast, but I know what I can do. And like I told them before, I never got to unleash that beast while I was there because I thought we were on a show. So that, if there ever did come a time, oh motherfucker, I'll be on the hunt the whole goddamn time. Wait, I'm just waiting by the door. Yeah. The funny thing is, people will think I'd be fucking around. Come on. Okay. Alright, you fucking lunatics. Oh, my neighbor's carried too. Here you go. Whoa, don't get it on my keyboard. Just calm it down. Baby formula in a bowl, literally. Come on. Ah. There you go, buddy. Sorry. My bad about that, guys. Benji got the zoomies. Baked. Did you know Alex is born with a tail? That it didn't have silly B. It actually is funny. No, I was born with that. That's not a lie. I was born with a tail. That's all the other shit I've said. Why would I lie about that? it's not something I'm exactly like proud of. Yeah, but my neighbor, that's what they mainly live off of is baby formula. Like they'll eat bread, pretty much anything. They'll eat sweets. They aren't great for them, but they won't hurt them. Not really, you know what I mean? They can have like little cookies, cinnamon cookies and shit sometimes. They love, but like, yeah, baby formula is their main sustenance. You're gonna hit that power button, buddy. But yeah, they jump around a lot. So trying to fucking like stream at the same time is very difficult. Fucking raising monkey is like raising a Furby plugged into a car battery, duct taped to a lawnmower. Yeah, on endless gas supply. Yeah, again, people they have no idea what they're talking about. None. You have to give your life to them. You know what I mean? Which I don't mind doing because I love animals enough. Oh, my baby. You want some? Come here. Come here. It's okay. And Alex, would you ever make your own movie like Greg did? Stay tuned. Maybe. But I am, me and Seth, the producer of False Hawks, I think he's helped out with Segregated and stuff like that. I'll be working with Seth in the future, I can say that. But those are his projects I don't want to talk about. But would I ever make my own show? I absolutely would. We'll just have to wait and see what kind of show it'll be. I'd just make sure that had a nice budget and there was a lot of fucking lunatics around. But not like perverted, weird, stupid lunatics. Like, I mean ones with actual balls and shit. Like, that'll make shit happen. Ones that'll throw down, not just like walking in, like I walked in. Look, I know we can't, I wish I would have known we could have gone, but I was like, here, what's up, y'all? I'm here to take all y'all's fucking money. Had I known we're on Fish Tank, I would have done that times 1,000. I would have been like, get the fuck out. You're not even playing this game with us. I said get the fuck out. And they left. I fear that's going to be a new thing since Benji did that on Stein. Oh, Luna, you little smart monkey. You want this, bud? See, they take it and they drink when they want and leave it. They take it, they drink when they want and leave it. Or they drink it out of a bottle most times. You got a milk mustache, motherfucker. You got a milk mustache, motherfucker. You got a milk mustache, motherfucker. All right, fuck it. I know I gotta get over it, so we'll watch one more episode of Blood Games, I guess. The Blood Game. And then we also, at some point, we gotta finish Millennium Odyssey, the web series. We're definitely gonna finish that. Let me see how many episodes it is. There. That should be it. I think we found it, and we'll switch it and see how it happens. Is this it?
Hey, Spotter Studio helped me take control over my YouTube channel. In order for me to get excited about an idea,
I need to fucking...
Hey. John announces to the team that he's acquired Xavier's name. He also denies the accusations that he is now a vampire and that he has purchased the Hat of Invisibility. He tries to purchase some potions from Soda Man, who refuses to sell to him after an argument the day prior. This leads to an inevitable argument between the two.
Well, all I did was pull away and told him not to grab me.
Discord.
No.
Okay, bro, I'll try.
I'm not fighting with him. He's fell off peen. He won't let me buy anything. I'm playing by the rules right now. He's not playing by the rules because he got pissed off.
Oh my god, dude, this fucking voice is already pissing me off. Like, that voice is making this hard to watch already. What the fuck?
Because he grabbed me, and I told him, don't fucking grab me.
That's like grinding gears together, or like nails on a goddamn chalkboard.
This is bullshit.
Benji?
I didn't grab your arm.
Yes, please don't knock it over,
bro.
please.
Axe bite. No, it was in the...
Whoa, you look so intimidating, bro. I bet you spit every time you fucking
I'm staying on set. I'm staying on set, but how does that fail? Bro, he's only pitched. Bro.
Benji, you're gonna knock the whole TV over, man.
Alright, we gotta keep working. Just figure it out with him. You're good, you got it.
And now he doesn't want to play the game.
This is not a medical emergency.
John, using his recently acquired mod capabilities, pauses the game.
Thomas, Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on fucking YouTube, because me and Benji fucking said so. And you will see it again soon, because we're gonna finish it on here. See, like I said, they just like jumping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Is that what you want?
Game, but doesn't understand that this puts the NPCs into T-pose as their animations glitch out. John is not happy.
What the fuck?
Oh, what's going on over here?
I wouldn't be happy if I woke up as him every day either.
John, what spell have you put on these people?
Footy butt plug! I like the butt plug, Footy! That's what kind of spell, bitch.
Oh.
Player UI broke. Player UI broke.
Hello.
Hello, Greg Van Helpen. Hello.
Mama Juju summons the party and their relics to the shrine. They
Mama
attempt to start the
Juju?
quest, but John is missing once again.
Yeah, just
Mama goddamn Juju.
heroes together for like one time, just like one successful quest. I don't know where John is. John, please rejoin the party for the cutscene.
Everybody hang tight.
I know everyone.
They get to the shrine
It's a
and Mama
character
Juju
name
begins
they
casting
got
her
from season
spell
2.
while they are gingerly attacked by vampire waves.
Might take a while. Abracadabra.
Bobby, come on.
Abracadabra.
It never worked.
Abracadabra.
DJ and Xavier parlay about their plan to obtain the rest
So
of the
who
remaining
is
artifacts.
Xavier?
And to do so,
Is he someone
Xavier
we know?
transforms
Is he
DJ
someone I'm gonna
into
know,
a
or is this a
werewolf.
new person?
Don't let the human form hold you back. Embrace
Benji.
true power. Yes. What's revealed? What's happening?
What the fuck is happening?
An ultimate power.
Benjamin
Xavier
Buttons.
proposes to Vance that if he's able to beat him in a bar duel, that this will unlock the bar skill tree for him. But the song he gives Vance to sing is Cruel Angel Thesis, the theme song to Neon Genesis Evangelion in its original Japanese.
Xavier worked on stuff the same in the past.
And it's in Japanese.
Okay. And Fluke says he's a new person. Okay.
Memorize these lyrics
So he's
as
new to
best
Fish
you
Tank,
can
alright.
here.
My native language.
He also
Yes, of
cameos in
course,
Bitch
yeah.
Tank. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I haven't seen that yet, so I think I'm one episode away. I started
He also asked the
7.5.
blacksmith's wife to cast an
For 4
anti-copyright
episodes, which is like a
incantation.
green
I will be
room cell
needing you
thing.
to say to use an incantation to dispel the dark warriors of copyright which seek to foul upon us. So every few seconds or so, I will need you to stay here and yell the phrase "Audio Jungle."
If you're unfamiliar with Audio Jungle, this is a joke, I guess, for video editors specifically. There's a website called Envato Elements. It's a subscription service where they offer royalty-free videos, images, and audio for you to use. The audio,
Sorry
when you
about that,
preview it to
Gatsky.
avoid people stealing it, is tagged with Audio Jungle.
Atera
I
is
didn't
the
do
IT
any of the settings on my
remote
channel.
monitoring and management, remote
If I
access,
can't get this
help desk and ticket.
Streamlabs
Audio
3 month thing,
Jungle.
I'm just gonna resubscribe. Fuck that shit.
Also, he
Mine's
forces
one-
Vance to
reclick
sing the
that dumb
full
shit.
4-minute extended version instead of the shorter TV version of the theme song. The blacksmith's wife then gives it a go, and she actually crushes it.
The blacksmith's wife? What is happening? So she's supposed to be a bard? Other people had to RP hard because
Xavier's up next, and to prepare, he bukaki's multiple charisma potions. He performs his own song, which is
And
clearly
Jesus
not
talk. I
pre-recorded
believe
at all.
it. But like, all right, everybody knows, like, I don't care whose religion is what. I'm a Christian, but I think John only is doing the Jesus talk because he's a fucking Fruit Loop. He just needs to let go.
Renegade, call me sex savior. Samurai blade when you feel the flavor. Cards get played when you bloody favor. Caught a little pup, but he couldn't save her.
They introduce canon cutscene fights, where a smaller group is singled out for a cinematic fight where no lives are lost and they must style on their opponents. In this instance, our group is Vance, Xavier, and Wolf form TJ.
And then maybe you're like, and if you do want to do any gun combat or like gun kata, just don't actually shoot, just go bang bang.
I will.
And we'll put it in post.
But then again, I'm not gonna get in trouble for reading it because, like, I'm basically Ron Burgundy when it comes to a teleprompter. I will read whatever's there. That's a problem. Yeah, my bad, Bacon Kowski. Just biting my finger. Just chewing. Damn, they're nerfing him.
Letty asks Xavier if she can turn someone into a witchly familiar, a pet companion, not unlike Xavier did with Taylor. Vance gets a quest from his cousin the blacksmith to find his lost nephew in the woods, who wants his lolly.
I love that shit. But, like, I wouldn't have put up with all the bullshit they're putting up with. As far as, like, from the other contestants, I'd have started. I don't have much patience.
The party then need to embark on the most annoying escort mission in Blood Games history. It's 1 week history. Jimmy has a cutscene with Xavier, telling him that he is the one that needs to defeat him in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. To win the custom Duke's Soul card, Xavier and Jimmy, to no one's surprise, have the best cutscene to date. We actually get RP.
Have you ever heard, Jimmy, of the expression, the house always wins?
Yes. You're not Mr. House. That's my job.
Would you walk barefoot in the
I think Greg
woods?
ruins
My
it by being a
God.
goof.
You better
I'm a
believe it,
monkey
Steve.
king. I wouldn't just walk barefoot in the woods. I'd be climbing trees, motherfucker. Ooh, just like that.
Hang it up, Xavier, right there, son. What the hell are you doing? What?
Okay.
Get off him, boy.
What's happening?
Jet announces that Reddy and Terry have been cursed with Chinese accent.
Can someone do Chinese accent, please, so I know how to do?
Xavier and John discuss their alliance and speak about trying to turn Jimmy away from Taylor, creating a dark triad, and eliminating Taylor from the game on top of that. The Duke breaks his bike and becomes a brand new character.
They got cursed with. No, it is funny. It's funny, but now I'm just thinking, and I did that. Nothing.
Gas is leaking. Better get out of here quick. Better get close to the fire.
Oh yeah, dude, that gasoline. That gasoline.
Unless there was traps in the trees, I wouldn't have stepped on any. But I would have fucked myself up trying to jump from tree to tree or some stupid shit. I do. Give me some liquor and it will end bad.
Yeah, my bad there.
Probably on my part. I'm jumping, doing something I shouldn't be doing.
Here, real quick. Thank you. You okay?
Wait a minute, I think I recognize that dude. Hey, yeah, that's I know that dude. That's what is his name again? That's Jerry Aikman right there. That's this dude I know named Jerry Aikman. That's Jerry Aikman right there. Working on his bike.
Chocolate ice cream. It's me, Mr. Chocolate Ice Cream.
What shoes you rocking? Miltoad, something other than feet, please.
It's me, Mr. Chocolate Ice Cream. I'm not the Duke.
Silly B, so that's Taylor and she's a girl. Oh, okay.
I really like chocolate ice cream. I can tell.
Oh shit. I
Can
didn't
I?
know.
Yeah.
Come on now. No, that wasn't Taylor. That was my good buddy Jerry. Jerry Aikman. That's exactly who that was. Riding the bike.
As a moderator, John is now given the rules
To be
of the
fair to
game
you, like
and is
90,
forced to read them
he
on
said, to
camera.
be fair to you, like 90% of the people on your season would have been extremely offended over something as mild as a Chinese accent. Exactly. I had a bunch of fucking babies on my fucking seat. Be quiet, Alex. Be quiet. Every part of me just been like, we're on TV. We're on TV. When I just wanted to knock. Can I just kick him out myself? I ever got back. That's exactly what I do.
I'm gonna sit down to read them.
Wait, can you just stand up though? It looks better. Trust me, it's just better.
Missing the Mr. Chocolate ice cream. Run walk back.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm not the Duke.
No, told me privately that they love your feet.
What are you? I'm Mr. Chocolate Ice Cream. It's Mr. Chocolate Ice Cream.
Oh, Mr. Chocolate, good to see you.
Mr. Chocolate Ice Cream. I would just be like, Sam, stop! I've had enough.
I'm not the Duke. I'm this guy who really likes chocolate ice cream.
I can tell. Can I have a bite?
Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't have done that.
Chocolate ice cream in there quick.
It's so good.
Apple bottom. I'm Mr. Chocolate Ice Cream.
As a moderator, John is now given the rules of the game and is forced to read them on camera.
I'm gonna sit down to read them.
Wait, can you just stand up though? It looks better. Trust me, it's just better.
The official Blood Games rules. Each player must have life bands, equipment, equipped and displayed at all times. When the player is hit, they must enter a down state.
They slide in a few new rules, not only to give John power, but also protect him from the rest of the party.
Players must treat the mods with respect and dignity. Players cannot call a mod gay. The Swordman can do business with any player so long as the player inputs the following command. Subject, Swordman.
Motherfucking sounds like
Surveillance.
Popeye, Mrs. Sylvester Cat or some shit. I don't even know what the fuck to call that thing, man.
Action, Patrick, player name, execute.
Reddy gets King Thaddeus as her pup familiar,
That is
but
literally
this
his
is
whole
used
game.
against
He likes to
Reddy
go and
when the
jump
Duke makes her
around.
massage him, alluding to a bit that made her cry during season 1. Reddy tries to get rid of the familiar by making Chris take off his pants, something he said he didn't want to do this season, and last season, but we did it in both instances. Sensing Chris's uncomfortableness, Sam tells him he can stop doing it.
Yeah. It's bugging you out. You don't have to do it, man. You can just roleplay some other shit. Just say some other shit.
Mad hatred of.
Make up some magic shit.
Also throughout the day, Terry's Chinese accent got passed off to Jimmy, who then got it transformed into a Jewish accent. So if you ever hear him doing Jewish for the rest of the night, that's why. And they also set up a competition for later that night. Whoever can create the best OC, original character, gets $500, and the loser loses something. It wasn't specified. Jimmy gets a chance to play Jimmy Craft on Jet's Steam Deck.
What game is it?
Broken ass Steam Deck. Hey.
Who's picking that up? Everybody tune into Jimmy's POV cam. Guys,
Hey, video game shit outside, man.
is available on itch.io.
Sam, go back. I listen to him. I was told you had space and uses. I don't know the channel.
What's my name of the judge? The judge. Jimmy. This is your employer speaking. Judge, get it out, go. Your mission tonight is simple. Before you lay 8 unfucked dogs. You are the only man I know who needs $50.
Jimmy, try jumping. That fucking noise.
I don't know if I mentioned this in any of my previous videos, but Jet kind of had this like ongoing joke that anytime Jimmy was like getting mogged and didn't want to lose his cool, he'd go off, take a walk in the woods to cool down instead of exploding like he did in season 2. And Jet would say that Jimmy's off playing Jimmy Craft, and here you go. We actually have Jimmy Craft. This is a real game that you can buy right now on itch.io for $5 USD. Jimmy manages to complete the game and gets a message from the Duke.
Damn.
You did it, Jimmy. You had sex with 8 dogs for $50, which is $6.25 per dog. Pretty much free.
I wish y'all could have sent me fucking cigarettes.
The party recant their tales of OC. TTS didn't like Jimmy's.
With his brothers from the Hawaiian War and the American-Russian conflict to join 50 Blessings.
Skippable,
you see.
I'll be
Xavier
honest
gets
with you.
Taylor to
There's so
speak
many
her
fucking freaks on Twitter. Like I've had to fucking block and like Jesus God.
In her native tongue.
Could you please now, to make this easier for you, I'd like to actually have you do this in your native tongue.
Like I
if
said,
you were to please read the
shit.
first part of this only
I can
using
be real with you. If you're a fan of that, you're a complete simpleton. It's just what it is.
facial expressions and without words. You're quite good at communicating in that manner. It seems to be your favorite way to communicate. So why don't you try that?
Xavier and Jerry hanging out. Jerry Jones, oh Jerry Aikman. Running back, the running back, y'all.
As Xavier tells his tale, the vamps attack the camp. And John obviously has an issue with everything, I guess.
You know diamonds. God, while you were telling the stories, we were protecting you from the vamps. You need to be saying thank you.
They were the vamps.
Say thank you.
The vamps
Say
were
thank you.
Cage comes
Alex,
by
a
and
lot
says
of
that Soda Man has been
fish-ins
captured
that
and employs the
hate
party to
Taylor.
help
I'll be honest with you. I don't know who Taylor is. I can give a fuck about Taylor. The only reason I am saying, like, I'm really honestly just being real. That thing on the camera that they call it, I don't give a fuck as a fan of it or not. It talked shit about during, like, I saw the chat and Alex 9, the only drama in the fish is because of him and his bullshit. Sorry I was up there, like, everybody watching, donating, and your ass was doing nothing. Look at you. Look at you. Oh yeah, you're real good content next to me. Wonder who would win in a world fucking vote. Punk. Because I don't even know that person. I've never even said one word about them. Again, and they start running their mouth. And I just, like I said, during that. And so, yeah. And that person doesn't even know anything about the drama what's happened in my season. Or that every single piece of shit I've talked has been in retaliation. So people that don't know about it, shut the fuck up. And that includes Jerry Aikman. I think I give a fuck who likes it. I understand there's going to be people who like certain fish and those fish don't get along or like each other. But I don't give a fuck how beloved somebody is or how old in the community they are. Come at me on some bullshit. Fuck you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck at all. Not really.
Briam. Cage attempts the dialogue option using the vampiric tongue.
Cage is communicating with
Silly
them.
B, I probably have over 450 people banned off his
guys, this ain't
YouTube.
working.
I'm invisible, Graham. I'm invisible.
At the
Twitch,
camp,
probably about
being
200.
attacked further, Jimmy's Jewish curse extends to John.
Gave me this power. I'm going to use it. It costs 50 cents.
Very smart, Jimmy. Clean the peasants.
And during the battle prior, the party picked up a blood root, cast it into the fire to remove the curses. With the chaos subsided, our party says
See,
goodnight.
that would have been cool, though, that part of it. I like all the Dungeons and Dragons relevant shit to it and all that shit. That would have been fucking fun, man.
Hey. Good night. Sweet dreams.
I just made fun of how shitty
Dream
he
of
was and how
us.
he's super fake.
What if you could do
Who
all
does?
your SEO
Oh,
in
that
one
dude?
tab?
Of course he does.
Meet
Fruity Butt
SEMrush,
Plugs?
a tool.
Think about it.
Day
Think about why
nine.
he would, Fruity Butt Plug would do
In
something
the
like
AM,
that.
a wanted poster gets put
'Cause he
up
is
for
what he
Wild
is.
Randy, teasing a new character to debut later that day.
So this is
and
his
TTS
intro.
has like a
I was
field
told
day
about
with
this.
thing.
So this is the real birth.
A Chinese man is Wild Randy tearing up his Wild Randy. Wild Randy. Wild Randy. News of how the murderer of a Wild Randy be having
John goes full David Goggins, mogging TJ for being gay.
You gotta pump some iron, son.
Come on,
Yeah. Who's going to carry the logs, boy? Who's going to carry the logs, boy?
God, he just
Who's going to carry the logs?
Pipe wakes the Matrix.
I got his NPC right here.
I'm gonna finish this episode. Then we're gonna go to the playground. Hold on. Take it to the jungle gym. Come on. Alright. Now I can smash shit. Fuck yeah. Sorry about that, fellas.
Want to end up.
I would put them in a room, never jungle gym.
The thing is, you gotta write your own program, write your own code. If not, somebody else
I'm not sure
write the
who.
code for you.
Oh man,
and you'll be
some kid from season 1, a little fat, entertaining, whatever he is. I have no idea. Why is he talking shit about me? I don't know him, so I couldn't tell you. But if he is, right here, buddy. You're a fat loser. No one likes you, and I don't even know who you are. That's just what, like, literally everybody says. Silly B, I don't know. Somebody in YouTube told me Marrow is talking shit about me. What a threat!
in their game.
Look at what that thing looks like.
I think
or how entertaining
Jet
it was.
Neptune code right
Fuck
now.
outta
This
here.
whole operation was written by
Everybody
Jet
hates
GPT,
Marrow. It's fine.
So it just blew out.
Thank you, Silly B, but yeah.
And what
Believe
in
me.
it?
I didn't
Still
care
pretty amazing
anyway.
though.
Look at it.
I'm gonna go see what my teammate is doing. in
Marrow
video.
crashed out.
Playing
on
off
the
a bit that
show.
happened the
Marrow
night
crashed out
before,
in 2
where Chris
seconds.
stopped by the
Boss
camp
is
looking for
fucking
King
bitch ass and
Thaddeus,
really
King
talking
Thaddeus
shit.
slash
If that is in
Chris
fact
are
the
now
case.
having a bit of an identity crisis.
That pockmarked motherfucker.
Our issue is that we don't have the power.
Oh my god.
No, our issue is that we don't have the manpower to do this. There's a difference. Sorry. As they say, multiverse bullshit.
They didn't pay him because he didn't do shit, and then he spazzed out for a week. Yeah, Marrow is my least favorite fish.
Quests are given out by the town's
Got gobbled
NPCs.
marijuana.
Letty didn't do Creature's
He's
quest,
in for your
so
milk
Letty and
dud.
Creature,
Whoa,
through Jimmy,
that's
have
bad.
a battle of wits.
Like I said,
Letty,
this
don't
just
talk to
sounds like a
Creature
bunch
anymore.
of easy motherfucking targets.
into her
We made
quest
a
so you can't
fucking
talk to her.
small things to a
heard what?
fucking giant.
You've done it yourself. Oh,
She
you
said,
tell her that.
Creature says you're a slapdick
Sam,
and you should have done it
evidently.
yourself.
But do you know how much investigating I'm going to do about
A
that?
slapper.
0. To this day, do you think I've ever been to Fruity Butts page or any other pages? Not even from my season. I've never visited anybody's page. I can give a fuck less what they're doing.
Slacker.
Keep it real.
Slacker? Oh, well,
A slacker.
quests to do, so I
So if
gave
that
it to
motherfucker
Jimmy
wants to get my
complete
attention,
that one.
he's not gonna get it.
It's like a personal problem.
Creature says it sounds
Starting
like a
to
personal
learn
problem.
when cockroaches
personal
talk
problem
shit,
that you
all I
won't
do is
talk to me.
elevate them if I answer.
said- well, wait,
so
no,
people
you
who are
heard that
below
one.
my level,
Jimmy finally
I won't acknowledge.
to Creature.
I'll give them a name.
Creature says she gave that one specifically to you.
Oh, well, I was trying to collect
Jimmy, you
votes
should let
for
her
the
know
whole
who is the
team
real
and
boss,
distribute
nigga.
the quests. It's okay. I don't mind that Jimmy does it.
She says it's okay. She doesn't mind that I have it now.
Jimmy asked Creature why she's big mad today.
We get another scripted cinematic fight, this time with Letty being the main character.
I hate skulls! I hate you!
Okay. Who is that versus who? Is that Jimmy and Letty?
Yeah.
Morrow has
Yeah, that was
weak
45
feet.
seconds.
I'll be real with you. From what I saw, zero
We just need
nothing
2.5
entertaining
minutes,
about
so-
the motherfucker. I swear to God, I would have never even remembered who it was had someone said the name. I forgot they were even involved in any of this. I'm being serious.
Here, Chuck. Booga, booga!
I don't remember boring people who don't like,
Unimaginable
stand out in any way, shape,
You're
or
being
form.
tickled right now. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. You're being tickled.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let's get the most entertaining person, and I'm sure that's the name that comes to people's mind.
And then Creature, who's been warming up to Jimmy, reveals that she knows that the staff of Worms is in motion. This was something that was referenced by Taylor earlier as well, but I think this may have accidentally been introduced off camera or I just missed it. But this
Might just have
staff
to
of
get
Worms,
him
or
a
the
name,
Worm
too. I'll
staff,
think
is
about it.
the
The thing is,
final
I don't know
artifact.
anything
the
about
fifth
him to give a name,
artifact.
and I'm
King
not gonna look
Thaddeus
him up
tells
either.
Jimmy that he'd be willing to part
he
with
was
his
important
powerful
enough, I
Yu-Gi-Oh
would.
deck for a quest,
But
but Xavier
unfortunately, he's just an
counteroffers,
ugly piece
bartering
of
a
shit who
sword
can't
duel
entertain
between
anybody.
himself and Jimmy. If Jimmy wins, he will get 20 new powerful
Who would
cards of
literally
his
piss his
choosing.
fucking
And if
pants.
he loses a life point. Jimmy accepts, and the two do battle in the
I'm
town
just sitting here thinking
square.
about
In
some of
this
these
best of
fakers
5 duel,
coming
Jimmy
up and
originally
they knew it
duels
was
with a
TTS
sword
and
and
knew
his
they were
custom
trying
whip
to act
blade,
people
but is
on 'em.
disadvantaged, and swaps out for
I
the
had no
shield
idea.
on his whip
Motherfucker.
after he is down 4-1.
I don't know
Then
what
we
it
get a
is.
smoke break.
Cigarette for Jimmy.
I just wish I could have.
Good senator.
Shout out to Good
Arguments would have been
Senator.
over a lot
Back to
quicker.
the fight,
Let me just say
Jimmy
that.
manages to tie things up, eventually
left after
defeating
sending the
Xavier
kid because he
and
was
winning the cards.
uncomfortable.
Xavier, who was only
Since he-
using 1% of his power, requests a
everyone was sending
rematch,
the
not
next
for life or
freeloader.
for cards, but only
Yourself
for
out of
pride.
here, does it matter? That
was bad.
Oh, man,
yes,
bitch.
yes. Well, till we meet again on the field of battle.
Till we meet again.
King Thaddeus offers the
Sam Moore,
same
you don't
deal
need
he had
to do
given to
that.
Jimmy,
You don't need
but to
anybody to do
Taylor. She has to
anything on my
complete
behalf.
2 out
Thank
of
you,
3
though.
requirements. 1. Convince Letty that she needs a new familiar. 2. Remove Xavier's shin bone. And 3. Convince Jimmy to become a vampire. The two-faced Thaddeus also convinces Ty to continue his date with Taylor from season
That
2,
wouldn't be considered a
puppeteering our
box, that'd be
party for
considered
some
like a
unknown
flick.
vile means. King Thaddeus also sings,
Can you do the song?
Randy Marlowe is the biggest coward, I believe it. To go by.
for a quest, Letty recaps the lore of the
fucking Randy!
1,000 years ago, Greg
Marlowe's
Hazen
the
fought the
biggest
great
coward.
leader of the
He didn't say
vampiric
anything during the
Geldstraven
show,
clan,
All-Stars
bringing
either. I
the
didn't know
only
there wasn't
mortal wound
All-Stars.
known to land upon the
But
leader.
if that's
In
what you
fear
call
for
an
his
all-star,
life,
that's
the
scary.
vampire fleet in bat form never to be seen again. As the centuries
Maybe an
carried
all
on, the
boring.
Duke of the Geldstraven
Maybe an
clan
all
has
forgettable.
remained in
I
the
believe
shadows.
that.
While in hiding, the Duke encountered
big
another
fucking
vampiric clan known as the Ravenblood clan. The leader of this clan, Xavier Ravenblood, has fought with the Duke for many centuries, attempting an end goal that remains unclear. The story now leads to the year 2080 in a peaceful village by the name of Shitty. The previously mentioned Duke
name
Geldstraven
of
is the leader
Shitty.
of the town, releasing his vampiric minions upon the townspeople
Blood
each
Games
night.
is All-Stars?
As 6
Oh,
new
okay.
campers join the town, they are tasked with protecting
This
Shitty
is
from
the
the Duke's evil
All-Stars?
deeds. Traveling the surrounding woods
Okay.
around Shitty, Xavier Ravenblood encountered the new members of the town, telling them the legends between him and the Duke. In this legend, he claimed that the Duke may be taken out by collecting 5 sacred artifacts, 3 of these 5 being an onyx amulet that is bound to Xavier's soul, the crown of the Duke's dear friend King Thaddeus, and a precious crystal
They're
cluster that is extremely
all
valuable.
stars.
Another one of the artifacts is the Zenistone, a rock of unimaginable
Couple of
power.
them got caught, you know what I mean?
Allegedly,
You know, fucking
if
like I
all
said,
5
Jimmy
artifacts
funny
are
and
collected
shit.
and placed
Like,
on a
you know,
shrine
but
to
like-
Jesus, who Xavier dubs the Lord of Lies, their combined power shall make the Duke mortal and allow the heroes the opportunity to defeat him. However, Xavier himself also thirsts for power. According
I'd like
to
to
the
know who
Duke,
Xavier
Xavier's
is.
weakness is his real name.
The
and
airsoft
anyone
fatty
who
guy,
has it
he
can
seems
control
funny.
him.
He does seem
to
chill.
defeat Xavier
But
and
like,
take his onyx amulet,
damn it,
the
they did a
heroes
good
need
job
to beat
making
him in
him
a UGIO duel,
crazy,
but
freaky
first
looking in
obtain
this.
5 Exodia cards to be able to complete this task. So far, the heroes have 2 of 5 Exodia cards in their possession. When Xavier met the 6 heroes, he took an immediate liking to one of the soldiers, Taylor. After a few days, he gave her the moniker Zaylee, and would demand she go on dates with him in the woods. On Friday, a Blood Games tournament was held in the arena, in which the party's gunslinger, Ty, bested Xavier in a duel and recovered the crystal cluster. That same night, Xavier made a deal with Zaylee. She stole the crystal cluster from her team
Wow,
and
Randy,
traded it
this
to
shit,
Xavier
bro.
for an
AKA
extra
Scary
life.
Ghost.
The
Thank you
caveat
so
was that she
much,
would only
bro.
have this
I
extra
appreciate
life
that.
when she
I
was
really
in pup
do, man.
mode,
It's good to
which
have that
involves
going
having
after
dog
a
ears
while.
and a furry tail.
Doing this shit.
Zaylee's
Thank
team
you. I
found
love
out
that
about this
noise.
betrayal a few days later when a villager, the Soda Man, told the party members. When Zaylee was confronted, she admitted to this betrayal and claimed that Xavier had swindled her, promising her that her decision would benefit the team. Following this, she broke
Fatty
up with
makes
Xavier
himself look
and
like
got a
that.
restraining
Like I said,
order on
Fatty
him
seemed
as she
cool. I
claimed
thought
she
his
found
Christmas
12
scene was
virgins in his
fucking
closet. To cement
hilarious.
her loyalty
I
to the
did.
team,
In season
she
1,
burned the dog
it was
ears and
funny
tail
too,
that she was
but
given
in
and
this,
vowed to never go pup
like,
mode again.
damn, they did a
Xavier
good job
quickly
making him
obtained a new
look like
acolyte,
I'm saying
DJ,
they did a good
and
job.
a familiar
And
in the
it's like,
form of a
whoa,
wolf who can use one's magic.
All right.
After the group complete
Thousands of
various
angry
quests,
ghosts.
Vance, Letty, and Taylor get a quest from Xavier to infiltrate the arena, which is guarded by mercenaries. They need to recover Xavier's bag of hentai and bring it back to him, with an added difficulty layer of no guns
Is
and
that
reduced
Vance?
rewards
So
if
he-
potions
Vance
are
is
used.
playing in
On their
this,
first
or
attempt,
no?
Vance tries to
He's not
infiltrate with
production
Letty,
in this.
but they are caught and killed swiftly.
Drop the sword, boy, guys.
Isn't?
Drop it.
Okay, yeah, no
Drop
problem.
a weapon. You come over here. Shitty at stealth. Come here. What's your name?
And 07
you
you
guys are
ran
really
me
bad
on
at
Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again.
No, look, I have nothing to do with it.
We're gonna have to.
That's a complete shit.
Busted again.
No, hey.
They recruit Jimmy for a second attempt with offers.
Gotta get the monkeys, goddammit. Fuck. See, when they break loose, it's crazy. They've got a whole goddamn fucking thing. But they will rip the house apart. They literally were fucking just swinging from their ropes.
For help in exchange for a favor from Thaddeus and Xavier, but they
I
decline
thought
both.
them in
Thaddeus
the
joins
living
them
room, 'cause them
regardless,
motherfuckers
probably
would tear
'cause
the
they just
TV
wanted
off the
something
wall,
to do.
not me.
Thaddeus' schizophrenia keeps getting in the way of this sneaking stealth
Like they
mission.
open doors. You can't, like, you know what I mean? They've got the bedroom the size of a child, like, you know what I mean? And they have this big, like, cage thing, but you can't really cage them because they'll open it. So their bed's in there. They got this little hammock. They run around the room, but dude, we've tried to lock the door, but now they know it's like. They literally turn it with their tails. They turn it. Like, they know how to turn the motherfucker. Like, it gets harder and harder, dude, as they get smarter and smarter.
I'm talking to you, mother.
Wow.
With some of the fish being caught as they approach the arena, Solid Vance, on the other hand, uses the distraction to infiltrate the base and make his way to the location of the hentai. Luckily for Vance, who is now pinned down, Taylor gets caught distracting the guards. Also, a helicopter makes them look up at the sky for 10 seconds.
What are you still doing here? You still have not downloaded Pi Adblock? You know I'm just gonna keep showing up on your screen until
No, that noise.
With the distracted guards, Vance, who is close to the entrance, hands off the hentai to Tay, who runs
So
away,
Extreme
leaving
Labs
Vance
that
now
offered
stuck
it a
in the
thought.
camp, needing to be evacuated. Thanks to Mama Juju, Jimmy, and Taylor,
Mama
Vance
Juju,
manages to escape.
Jimmy and
They are gifted a
Taylor.
lever-action rifle for completing the quest. The Duke arrives for a canon cutscene. And the Duke introduces Your Highness.
Did you know, Vance, that your
I know,
Highness
I'm trying to use my YouTube Premium ran out today. And fucking I'm trying to, I bought that year thing of Streamlabs and offers three months. But its offer expired. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it again. Scary Ghost, what up, buddy?
Do you have
Okay, Wild Randy from YouTube.
25,000 old Earth dollars to buy my truck?
I would offer that.
I don't make
but
that much
can't.
money.
Damn.
I need an automatic.
I'll give you a lesson, Jimmy.
Gunslinger.
Come with me.
He teaches Jimmy how to drive stick.
So the first thing we are going to do in our war chariot, Jimmy, is we're going to practice an emergency stop. If you're on the
War
step
chariot.
chasing orc hordes and you need to
War
emergency
chariot?
stop,
Look,
that
Ford
is the most
Focus.
important of things to do. Most important of things to do.
Letty tries to give a confessional, but is interrupted.
The house when she starts.
So their confessionals were just straight up out in the open, like out in the wild like that?
Am I dead?
Go on. No, I did not touch
Oh,
you.
cool. Remixes is techno.
And Wild Randy, Alex Stein, has finally appeared. He immediately gets into a wrestling match with Greg. He then wrestles Ty and
What?
Dunya at the same time, getting a bloody nose in the process. Soda Man breaks character for a confessional, talking about his experience working behind the scenes on the show. I thought it was pretty interesting.
What was it like building the map before we went live, working on the show before versus after? Because you've been here a while. What are your just like as we're coming to a close with the project here? Do you have any reflective thoughts you want to speak on?
So pre-production was very cool because I think I've said this on camera before, but I showed up and was told like, hey, they need extras to be vampires, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool. I haven't watched a lot of Fish Tank, but it seems cool aesthetically, and the clips I've seen are funny, so it'd be cool to like work with them. And then I came here, and the first day I was
That's
sort
what
of
I'm
told like,
thinking
hey,
of
do you want
right
to be a
now,
construction
Thousands of
worker? And I
Angry
was like,
Ghosts.
I don't know how to do that, but putting in the hours, you know, building all these covers and buildings, and of course I can't take credit for the majority of them. I've built some of the things, but it was a huge team effort, of course. But I think the experience was overall very positive. I very enjoyed like my time here and building the map, and it also because I was involved in building the location when I'm like writing quests or when I'm performing out there, it makes it much easier because I know everything like the back of my hand.
A notice gets posted on the town board from the Duke, who puts a bounty on the final artifact, the Worm Staff. And then Randy goes on a recruiting mission for his brothel. He asks DJ, who turns into a wolf.
Wild Randy.
Oh gosh, he's turning into a wolf!
Out of the toilet.
Oh my god, he's turning into a wolf! Oh my god! Get away from me, wolf! Get away from me, wolf!
Sit down.
Who's the wolf?
Thank you.
This is a real question.
A new NPC called the Priest appears and employs the party for an escort mission to defend him while he reads a sermon blessing the shrine. Someone stole Ty's gun,
cool.
so Thaddeus gave him a pistol as a
TJ,
replacement, but
okay.
Jet didn't want him to use it. So the Duke stops by to give him a new gun
Yeah,
and
I'm
to do
having a
some
hard time
sick
telling
tricks.
TJ and Taylor apart.
You get that?
I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm being
We're
serious.
tied.
Oh, he's back at base camp.
This is his gun. Can someone bring him his gun?
G1 season 2. Damn it, Carcasses.
Stop that.
I didn't know who won yet. You're my boy, Carcasses. Love you. You just told me the winner. I hadn't seen the rest yet. Barack Obama. Yeah, this is really cool outside.
That's sweet, yeah.
I feel like it looks slower on camera than it is in real life.
Silly B, it's true. I mean, if you're gonna say that Taylor looks like a girl, that's a lie.
In the edit.
We'll speed it up.
All right. Hold up.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
A new fish toy, Hammer Alex Stein, is interrupted by the Duke once again.
Feeling is yummy for the Alex Stein with Hammer.
I don't know.
Can you guys hold on a second? Get this real quick.
I know, and that's all the dingus. I'm just realizing this. Honestly, I'm trying to process it.
Stein, let me know. Is this badass or is it gay? Ben, get this, okay?
I know, silly B, but I thought you were fucking with me like everybody else does
The
in
battle
chat.
begins, but the Vamps break RP, so the Goblin comes in to reset.
I'm invisible. Who's got the earpiece?
Hey everybody, my name is Sam, aka Sambucha, and I'm a
fucking
YouTuber who makes
name
variety
is.
content ranging from challenge.
The Streamlab things didn't go through. I'm just gonna put
I
this
was giving
back.
you pumps, saying that the flow of the fight actually didn't work out to pull out and do another wave.
We gotta run it again from the top. Reset
Who's
to
the
how we
green
were at
guy?
the beginning. Whatever loot you had at the beginning is what you got now, okay?
Jimmy, losing
season
all of
was
his
such a
lives, gets
liability,
fed up
but
with the
not
combat
damn.
as all of their weapons and
You only
items are
just figured
stolen
Alex
time and
times
time
Wild
again
Randy,
by
yeah.
the NPCs, making
The
their
fuck, man?
battles
Like,
intentionally
I haven't
too
seen this
difficult.
shit.
They
I've only
successfully
seen
defend.
like I'm on episode 7 of season 2. I'm not gonna watch the recaps of season 2. I guess I'm gonna wait for the episodes to come out because I'm already, I'm caught up. I'm watching the recaps of this now. I've done the first 4 of what was supposed to be Bitch Tank 7.5, but all it is a fucking green room with like, it looks like grass on the floor. It looks like a cell challenge, really, with less people. And some guy that a lot of people like named Jeff, I think, or Dave was his name. I think that's like 1 episode before Bitch Tank, I think. But I'm in 4 episodes into 7.5. It's all fucking confusing,
And the priest
man.
on
There's
his
so
mission,
much of
who
it. That was the cell you were in, Alex. What, the green floor thing? No, there's no way. Really? You gotta understand why I'm like questioning. So many people fuck with me and Jet. Junkfist, for real? They couldn't have been in the same room. That was fucking grass or fake grass, some shit on the floor. R.I.P. Dave. Is that true? Or is it what? Having them sleep outside during the main storms was great. I love storms. I know it sounds weird, but I like chaos. I love storms. I do. The same room you did the cell in. Damn, 2 Cups Shakira said it. Jump Fist. At the same time you did on YouTube and Twitch, so I know. Damn, see, a lot of people fuck with me in chat, so that's why I didn't know, like, oh, Alex signed Wild Randy, sure. Damn, the room you slept in. So it was the same room. No, 2 Cups. Somebody said it at the same time on Twitch. Junk Fist. That's real, dude. I'm telling you, seeing parts of room 3, like it's just like, Bitch Tank sucked. I didn't bother with that. Damn. Kick my feet up. Miltoad says, kick my feet up and relax. God damn. Yeah, Dave is unalived. Some say Alex on. Is all right, hold on. Thank you, Carcass. I missed that. Never saw the clip. Carcass, guy in glasses is Eustace. He just showed up for a night during the cell. Hold on, is Dave really gone? Is he not with us in the world? Somebody from YouTube, tell me the truth. Sorry, it's not that I doubt you, Hutchie. Just so many people lie to me, and then fucking like, I end up taking that as fact and running with it, and it fucks me over. They filled it with the shredded shit you put in hamster cages too. Yeah, like sawdust. Wait till you find out what happened to Taylor and Cryokeen in that room. What the fuck? I prefer to act like it didn't happen. So I take it. Okay, I guess I Bubsy missing something. I asked a question. Am I ADHD? But I forgot what it was. I hope somebody remembered. No,
Gifts them holy water, which is a one-time use item to fend off vampires, but can be refilled by the priest. Jimmy lore dumps on his past violent tendencies due to his misprescription of Ritalin.
Ritalin? Yeah, I got
sometimes.
3 different fights in 1 week on Ritalin. As compared to my one fight a week.
Probably trying to fuck with me.
Did you go to school for UFC?
I assume Dave's alive. They're trolling. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Those were the 12 years.
I don't think he's gone. People just say
home and you nearly drown in the pond.
I would have taken that as fact and ran
crying
with
too
it.
much.
That's why I
That
try
has an
to
effect
like,
on me.
yeah, confirm with people that Silly B or 2 Cup or people like, you know.
Quite a lot. Quite a lot.
But the outside shit would have been fun.
Is that thanks to your father's stern discipline?
I think it's
But then
honestly
again, I'm
thanks
not
to
much
the
of a
Utah
camper,
incident.
dude.
I cried
I don't
everything
like
I could
bugs
out
and
there.
shit. I'd rather fight a big motherfucker than deal with gross little fucking bugs and you don't know where the fuck they're at. Can't
John
hit
makes
them.
his return. He's been away for most of the day to heal his leg. A new mechanic, Bounties, is placed on John's head, meaning NPCs and vamps are now out to collect, as the party defends their base camp, except for
God
John,
damn, what
who is
happened
not
to that
allowed to
thing? No.
participate due to his leg. The Duke comes by to reinforce his
And it
army
wields a
until
giant
John
banana.
asks to pause RP.
We're gonna run this back from the top. We're not putting plastic in the fire. You're
That's
John,
like water
John is a
versus fire.
vampire,
I'd be like,
so he can,
monkeys, attack!
He's invisible.
Got a
He can
big ass
say he's
banana,
invisible.
they're
He can also
gone,
fly.
man.
Can we put metal in the fire?
Busted
metal in the-
sword.
yeah, of
I
course.
know, it's not the
I
Buster
just
sword
don't
like Cloud Strife has.
People are
It's the
calling for
busted
mod, but there's
sword.
already a mod.
No.
John,
I was trying to eat.
Also, just from a safety standpoint, there's an axe. So you guys lost the axe privileges, okay? You got a sharp axe on the ground during a battle. Go ahead, John. We also had Taylor
Sam
picking
is
up
just
a
like the
busted
hell with
sword,
the
which is
props.
1,000 pounds of
Fuck
steel,
it.
which no
TV
mortal,
is-
unless
Jesus.
Taylor's a vampire, makes 0 cents.
Hot and that sheet from bad steroid shot. 2 Cup. Ooh, man, that's gross. His foot
the
got
lesser
huge.
vampires saying they're
There's,
invisible?
there's something wrong
Because
with
they
that
thought
thing.
that, I guess if there's confusion, maybe they thought that you
Free butt looking like,
on John.
who's
that-
Jason Emrys?
Curtain of Shadows.
I don't know who that is, but I believe it.
But I think I did that
Whatever
after
that
they were saying
thing on the right
that's
is,
their bad. They didn't
with
know
the
they
man
could not be
boobs.
invisible. They can take shadow form.
God.
Okay.
Fucking yes, target.
You have
I
invisibility.
can't believe these motherfuckers have the audacity to talk shit to me.
After the
behind
bickering of the
keyboard.
rules being established,
They
our
never
party
do that to my
reset for the battle ahead.
I'm flying.
In the post-fight, a new fish toy is introduced where each party member needs to pick an emote that you can use.
They done talking shit. Certain people I see, there's not gonna be any monologue or talking. I mean, if I ever do see them, but you know, or who I haven't seen, there won't be no monologue. They just put them out right there. Don't care. I mean, I wouldn't. Hypothetically, I wouldn't.
Thank you all for watching, and don't forget
you.
to subscribe
Yeah.
if you want to see more Fish Tank content. And don't forget to drop
I
a
think it's
like,
cool Cucumber
because
Feast
apparently
jumping
that
in.
helps me out in the algorithm.
You know.
Though I never really ask for it because I feel really strange begging for people to like my videos. I figured you would just like it if you wanted to like it. Bat form.
We've seen you, boy. Man, you could.
Ever wondered what your home
you
looks
talking
like from
about that I
space?
put 'em in a
Enter your
concussion
address and get a
video?
360-degree satellite view of your
do you
home
watch it slower?
right now. See your city, your street, even your rooftop from above like never before.
I know you've always been, but
Download
you know how
now
much I
for
need
free
you.
to get started.
That's how bad I need
Just
you. Bye-bye.
enter your location and see your world from a whole new angle.
It's like picking weeds. Rip Bam Margera. Did that? You know what? You are gonna find this super fucked up because I think it's super fucked up. But was they trolling? Is Bam Margera even unalived or dead or whatever? I haven't even looked that up. I remember hearing that in the fish tank house, but that's how much I just don't give a fuck about like what other people are doing. I guess nobody, like, I'm not a scroller. I can give a fuck about other celebrities, what they're doing, who they're fucking dating, any of that shit. Now, if I was a fan of a celebrity, sure, I'd look at their shit, but just to, like, find out why, you know what I mean? Like when it said Rip Bam Margera, so Bam is probably very well and healthy, I take it, right? Like, still alive and healthy. Jesus, they had us believing. They wouldn't even tell us who the fucking president was. That was driving me crazy. That was driving me, Bam's still alive, I figured. But that was driving me particularly fucking crazy. Like, tell me who won the presidency. Like, that was driving me fucking nuts. And then again, it was also fucking with my head, because like, why are they not telling us who the fucking president is? This is weird. You know, that just helps play on the mind fuck even more. Like, why are they withholding presidential information? God, we were questioning so much shit. Old act, already tell what it is. How you doing? Shit, man. What was that? So that was Blood Games 5, 6, and 7. And then Millennium Odyssey 1 and 2. All right. I wouldn't say healthy, but alive. Damn. I would bet that Luke knew the entire time. It surprised me what a stone cold bitch Luke turned out to be. Like, I was shocked. I thought he would have been like the one other person to tell the truth. Like, it shocked me to see what a fucking like punk bitch he is. Which he is, a punk bitch. I give a fuck, like I said, who's fans of him, who's not. Oh, these people like him. I can't talk shit about that. I talk shit about whoever the fuck I want. And who's gonna stop me? Not a fucking person. Not one person. Even though they've tried. Luke was a plant on purpose. Yeah, I know. I heard that. Sad news, evidently. And that's another thing. He's a nerd, straight edge, though. I'll be real with you. If he was a plant and the best thing he did was smash a pumpkin against the wall and he knew the craziness of that show, weak bitch. Had I known the craziness we were allowed to go, like I said, I might have fucking burnt the house down. So I would have been an extreme liability. That's not a joke. An extreme liability. Especially when I was drunk. Or knowing where we're at, knowing the rules. Fuck it! My fuck it's come out very much when I'm drunk. And yeah. But in the back of my mind, I've got to be good. We're on Hulu. Got to be good. Then, even when I didn't know we were on Hulu, I still didn't know the craziness of that show. I am T-Spray, what it is, man. How you doing? How you doing, man? Regardless of this is one day at a fuck. That's right, brother. He was doing what he was told to do, though. I saw him go to the basement this one time before that. Oh, okay, well, I mean, if he would have, you know. He said not would have been a liability, was a liability. Hey, bro. That's like... Everybody thinks I was lying about my monkeys in jail and shit. I'm telling y'all, had I known the rules, that house would have been safe for fucking none of them. Of course, like I said, it's built in my DNA not to touch a woman, so I would just mouth them out. But like, the dudes, gone. Like, cause they filled that house with a bunch of bitches. You know what I'm just being real. And not just punk bitches, boring punk bitches. Not everybody, but the majority. You know what I mean? Because if people want to pretend that, like, I'm not even gonna go there. It's not even worth my time. But like I said, Symbol was the furthest thing from a real dude I've ever met in my life. He was a short stack little bitch who he stole candy for the first time and never had the stones to tell me the entire fucking show. He swore on his own fucking mom's life, all types of shit. Fucking went around promising fucking immunity people. Fuck him, man. Like I said, that motherfucker lied about what he would eat for breakfast just to do it. It's fucking weird, man. relatively normal cast. They had a relatively normal cast though to make it look like a network reality show. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, maybe the moon. It's just what up, fucking. It's just network. If they did that, they did a good job of that. But I'm pretty sure they knew our records and knew that some of us were fucked up people. I mean, if you look at my record, you're gonna think, okay, this dude. You know, I assume. You know, shit. I don't know. How you feel if you didn't eat breakfast every day? How would you? Oh my God. Crying. Ella Boombox! What up, bro? Nothing. I just, man, fucking just watched 3 episodes of Blood Games and fucking some of that Millennium Odyssey, which is actually pretty fucking cool. Yeah, of course, they profiled everybody's personalities. Sam and Jet can read people in like 5 seconds. I believe that. I believe that, doing what they do and shit like that. Oh my God, but like to the audience, how are they falling for this? Like the Hulu, I've heard that. How did you all fall for that Hulu edit? Bro, if you was there to know what that shit was, that shit looked real as fuck. I don't care what nobody says. I don't give a fuck what, that shit looked real as fuck. The new season is about Stark's fan base is so fucking obsessed with anybody who goes on it. Shit, I hope so. Alex, you gotta be a Night Stalker or some shit in Blood Game. I don't know anything about Blood Game. Why everybody keeps saying this? Like, that fun and shit, that'd be cool. But like, I don't, you know, but if I was, like, I'd be Monkey King, hopping from tree to tree, motherfucker. No, I wanna be Monkey King. I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't even speak a word of English for fucking however long it took. I get mad, didn't know it. What? What did I do before fish tank? Shit. Stocks. Same thing I do now in the day. Stock market. Literally, I have investments, capital calls once a month. I have companies I invest with along with my mom and sister and shit like that. There you go. I was on that, yeah. Relative justice and shit. Wasn't even real. Fucking, and then Jay Leno's You Bet Your Life. I was like, just little shit here and there. Leaving Symbol out of the Hulu edit is so funny. I remember everybody thinking about that and him thinking, well, I'm not in it. And everybody's like, why isn't he in it? So that was just a fuck around on him. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the Hulu edit did look real. Dude, it looked real. And could you imagine? Just people don't think like, they're like, haha, these motherfuckers think they're on Hulu. But like, the feeling that at that moment that installed in our hearts, like, fuck, oh my God, we made it. We're building this fucking brand. And then to find out that way, it was just so fucked up. Thank you. I thank IMT Spread. But like I said, I'll still be traveling a lot and shit like that. You know, I do. I love to travel way before this. No, I said I was dipping for a cruise anyway. I don't think anybody even believed me about that or the monkeys. What the fuck did I do? Jumped right on that cruise. But remember, they're for poor people. Also left Symbol with a stupid dog costume. Dude, he was just stupid in general, man. Like I said, most of the motherfuckers on there were non-10-task motherfuckers. Because, believe me, like I said, I know I was hated. And I had some fans too, thank God. But, hey, ain't it all about provoking emotion? You know, I had a good friend of mine. He's on the Counter-Strike team. He's number 5, and he's like, you know, Alex, he goes, just in life in general, you're a really good heel. Again, the second time I've heard that word heel. I'm like, what? He's like, dude, I love you, buddy, but you're so easy to fucking hate. And I'm like, damn, Chris. And this is Chris Guerrero, not Chris Kim. Fucking, and I'm like, fucking, damn. He's like, well, no, think about it. You know, and I was like, well, you know, Alex, I'm a professional gambler, like casinos, like not stocks. Bro, I'm good at stocks. Like, I mean, in stock, and that can still go bad, but I got lucky in the stock market, if you want me to be real. Like, that's how this happened. You know, I'm not going to sit here and act like I worked. Like I got really lucky in the stock market. And without risk, there is no reward. Don't place, people say, don't place all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, if you just want to break even or make a really little amount of money over a long length of time, sure. But if you don't have the stomach for it, don't do it. Because those red days will make you sick. But you invest strongly, a lot of money, like Snapchat, it bounces between $8 and $17 all the time. It can do that in one day. Let's say you buy for $8, shit, $20,000 worth of share. You know what I mean? $8 a share, and it goes from 8 to 17 in one day. You have like literally more than doubled your 20 grand. You have. I mean, it'll be now then about $52,000, something like that. You know, in one day. But you have to play it right. Buy low, sell high. Watch the charts. If you're gonna play a long game, do something like Walmart. Like it could go down pennies in the day, up pennies in the day. However, if you click on like all time, 6 months, 1 year, 5 days, if you look at Walmart's chart, it's nothing but up. Yeah, there are little dips here and there. But if you look at their overall chart, you can't even see those dips like you can when you click 7 days or a month because they're so small compared to their actual revenue coming in. Sam got rich the same way. Bitcoin, though. Oh, dude, honestly, that's one of my biggest regrets. I was a nerd. Bitcoin came out when I was like professionally playing CS, actually right before it. And I was at a little LAN party and they were talking about Bitcoin. I remember just thinking, that's ridiculous. Holy shit, how'd I bought into that? But like I said, I was like young, man. Fuck. I'd be a good poker star for sure. I like Texas Hold'em. I love playing poker, Texas Hold'em. It's just like, I'd rather have a little bit more like when I bought into Snapchat, which I made money on, fucking, I knew they were going to go up from then because they had been at such a low point and holy fuck. Was that right? Texas Hold'em is fun, but like I'd be like, you have, with no risk, there is no reward, same thing in stocks, but with like Texas Hold'em, you never know what you're going to get. What if you get 2-7 unsuited? Fuck, I just went all in on some dumb shit. And I am a risky person. I like chaos. I throw bets on the table like shit. I love roulette. I fucking love roulette. So I gotta stay away from that shit. I win. And when I win, I'm really good at winning and walking away. I'm probably the best at that. I know, weird, right? Because I'm an addictive personality, but I can win because I learned the hard way at casinos. Buy the dip. I used to have a shirt that said that. Alex, I feel like I ran into you at Windstar Casino. I've never been there, brother. I've never been there. Here's a new battery technology company called Nitrocan. It's not probably going to be, oh, okay, cool. There's a place called Revance Therapeutics that is going to look, if y'all want to look into that, Revance Therapeutics. It's like $3.60. Look it up, Revance Therapeutics. I bet, look at what they're trying to do. It's, I don't know. I mean, it's technically a penny stock. It's $3.40 right now, but that's just look at Revance Therapeutics. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Guys, you all have given me such a fucking badass day, and I appreciate it so fucking much. Y'all have no idea how much I appreciate that. That's why I stayed on this goddamn long. And actually, the blood game shit, it's fun to watch. It is. It's cool to learn about the shit, you know? So I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's real easy to talk shit, though. Like, I'll be real with you. I understand for some of the old school fans about nostalgia and shit, but like, no, not all of them, again, but like a lot of people, and I'm just looking at like, this is entertainment, and they knew they were coming on here live. And this is all the energy they got to bring? This? I'm sorry, y'all. That's just the way my mind works. And that's not everybody. It's not. But most people, it's like, they wouldn't stand a fucking chance. I mean, they wouldn't. Sitting there doing nothing. Silly B07. Ever tried a deprivation tank with salt, man? It's awesome. I've heard of those, Rio. I've never tried one, though. I've never tried one. I have heard of it, though. Guys, you've been nothing but great. Again, I've been on a lot long. And y'all have given me a wonderful fucking awesome day. 07, you motherfuckers are awesome. I'm gonna hop off for the night. And again, I mean it when, thank you. Thank you. People don't have to do this. Wild motherfucking Randy, Thomas motherfucking Carroll, which series will be also finishing. Silly B. Thank you. Thomas Carroll again, Thomas Carroll, Thomas Carroll, Thomas Carroll. Lead Eater. Silly B again! The other Hassan, there is no other Hassan, there's just Hassan. My boy Carcasses, bruh. Tragic, Thomas Carroll. Sleepy motherfucking cat! Shaggy, 4-6, man, shit yeah, bruh. Greedo, what's up, brother? Wild Randy, my boy Junk Fist, and a lot of the other people for following. I'm skipping a lot of people following. George the Chomp, Bigfoot, Keith Coolblood, thank you. The other Hassan again, Shaggy again, thank you, brother. Thomas Carroll, El Hazion, Thomas Carroll. Guys, thank you so fucking much. I'm serious, dude. You guys have been nothing but awesome. El Boombox, Rio, the Moon, Sam Warden, Rio. All you motherfuckers are awesome. Tragic. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rip some. Yeah, it's probably in a little bit, but I've got to take an hour break, bro. Fucking, but I do want to play Counter-Strike tonight. Fucking, hell yeah, man. Thank you for everything, guys. I will see you tonight or in a little bit, or maybe tomorrow or something. Bye. Thank you for everything. Namaste, all that. If you like this, please hit that like, comment, share, and all that shit. 07, I'm sorry about my attitude sometimes, guys. I know I'm obnoxious. I know I can be annoying and be like, dude, fuck this guy. But like, please understand, like, I got pushed there. Like, fuck. I'm really not fucking, like, I'm crazy. But I'm not goddamn evil or fucking a sick pervert like some people at the fucking core. Those are the motherfuckers I'll go after. Anyway, oh yeah, anyways. Yeah. All right, guys, rock on. If you like this, yeah, hit that like button. Thank you, guys. Awesome night. Peace out, yo. Catch up the Millennium Odyssey comments. Thomas Carroll, believe me, we're gonna review that shit, bro. I ain't done with that series. Later, guys.